have as many sprinting deaths where they're just trying to desperately run towards a stronghold or towards a location just to avoid that. Instead, they're going to take their extra second or two because unless they're rushing to help a teammate, they aren't rushing.
All right. Hopefully I should be okay now.
Scary to watch.
We all good?
Believe so. I hit the start button like 10 minutes ago, or like as that first game was starting, and my shit immediately went to like 80% frames dropped and fucking I was lagging out of the Discord and shit. Jeez. I just restarted real quick and I think I'm okay.
I feel like, and also in general in most upsets as well, I'm usually liking to see the two Slayers being won by the opposing team. So I think this one is, in my eyes, kind of a must-win for Envy if they're going to pull this upset. And it doesn't mean that they're going to get 3-0'd if they lose this game, but I feel like if they're going to win this series, I do think.
Close this.
Even looking at
Alright, game starting. Let's go.
Just Legend, no problem getting in the face,
Add
right?
this.
Just trying to cause as much problems.
Let me check my inventory real quick. 53%.
Like their opening strats get them exactly what they want, but it's what happens after the fact that ends up becoming a little bit of a problem here.
Let me pause this.
Precision looking for a target. Where is that going to be located?
And then
Ends up
full
running into
screen
one of those
this.
teammates from Optic Gaming who ended up downing
And
one
go
of
on my
his
phone.
teammates. That's going to be Matt, so that gets removed. Formal, well done there from Precision.
Just
And
leave
this is
this
a good
up.
start, man, right? You got a 6-2 now, early days without a doubt, but this camo is exactly what they needed to
What's
keep things
the drop?
Feeling good, looking good, nice push there.
For us or for the mainstream?
For the mainstream. Sorry.
Well, there's 5 drops.
Holy shit.
There's 2. You get 2 at 3 hours, 2 at 6 hours, and 1 at 9 hours.
So I'm putting this shit on my phone and setting it down.
Yeah, that's what I did. Cause like on mobile the stream loads fine, but on PC it's laggy.
Yeah. I remember how fucking funny that was for the first few events of year 1. Like, brother, before they had those cards at the events that like gave everybody the drops who attended in person.
Yeah.
Everybody used to be walking around that bitch with their phone out.
Yeah. Nah, I did the same shit, bro. At Raleigh, I did it at Charlotte.
Yep. You just walk around the venue with the mainstream on your phone the whole time.
I think the cool thing though is like you can just lock your phone and like the stream, like if the stream's still playing, you still progress.
I'm clocking time, brother.
I've just had that shit on my phone all day so far. Oh shit! Speaking of clocking time, 1 minute.
Hey yo! Well, it's 1 minute for you. Then we get to do part 2 in an hour when it is for me. But
exactly.
You're right. I ain't even thinking about that, bro. Or my brain's been fucking all over the place today. I done fucking worked a half a day today. Got up early
Straight
as
into the
fuck.
watch party.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, brother man. I've never been more excited.
Yes, sir. Honestly, you didn't miss much during your work shift because all the tech difficulties were just like, even during the phase TSM series after game 3 there was like a 20-minute break at least.
That's good because I was hauling ass, bro. I had 4 different stores to visit today and they were all like 40 minutes from where I live. And so I was hauling ass. Yeah. Through my visits, I wasn't speeding or anything. Don't worry, chat.
Yeah, of course. You were in the company vehicle, not speeding.
I was in my own vehicle. Going ape shit.
Going ape shit. Dude, Precision is a beast, bro. This man don't miss.
No, bro. I've said it since I don't know, whenever the fuck that guy came up, but that brother's a demon.
I feel like when he was on that G1 roster,
like year 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Maybe end of year 1, beginning of year 2.
I think it was year 1, yeah.
But this brother's a goddamn demon.
I mean, bro, if you've ever seen his gears...
Whoa, my god!
Oh my god!
That looked fucking insane.
That was for a triple, too.
What the fuck? That looked gross. Imagine they win now. I'm sorry, go. You were saying something?
No, you're good. I didn't even realize Optic was down by that much until then.
Well, I mean, now they're down by 7 and they're fucking cycling them.
Yeah, 6.
All it takes is one play like that, bro.
Dude, he literally hit him with the late jump triple.
That was gross.
Oh, Jackson's in the rat spot.
That's a good rat spot. That's a good rat.
It is, bro.
Now Renegade should get traded out.
Unless
damn,
he did some crazy shit to live.
What the fuck? Now they're down by 4.
Legend constantly dude, I noticed that, Gamer. Legend constantly has this like little smirk when he's gaming. He's like, he just knows he's one of the best in the fucking world. He's just like
Ego
smirking,
crazy,
like I'm
bro.
about to shit on these kids.
Wah!
He's not smirking anymore.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
and he was talking shit to him, and then Formal immediately gets 2. Whoa!
All right, it's 5-kill lead
Still
for
only
NBC.
5.
Sadie, do not go in that trash can. Crazy.
You'll be good. You know, like if it goes the way that
I sent you a stream invite, by the way,
Oh,
if you're
bet,
live
good.
yet.
Dude, I haven't even. Oh shit! And he shoot his body. I haven't even tweeted shit out. I haven't even put it in the Discord, bro. I haven't even put it. I'm all over the place,
Get
bro.
that shit going, brother.
I'm all over the place. Let me lock in one time.
Oh, you know what? Did I ever pay out the prediction? Holy shit. Optic took game 1, right? I never paid out the prediction.
No
chat.
points for anybody. Fuck you.
Optic wins game 1. Sorry, I forgot to pay this out earlier, guys.
Alright.
I'll do a prediction for game 3.
Also, apologies for whoever is watching my POV. The screen is going to go black for a second. I apologize. I apologize. You still got audio, but you're just not going to be able to see. I got to go into my messages real quick.
Optic about to lose a Slayer, yeah.
And that's 49. They only need one more, and they are going to lock up game 2. There it is.
There it is.
Beautiful.
All right, Envy takes game 2.
I agree.
I mean, especially when you saw Optic start to come back towards the end there, and you're like, man, what? They got a 5-kill lead, a 33 to 28-ish, and then somehow.
All right, I'll start up with game 3. Are they taking a break?
Looks like
looks
it.
like he's about to stand up.
Yeah, no, they're taking a break.
For like five kills or so. Like.
All right, I'm gonna do 10 minutes then.
And it shows the fortitude of Envy in these situations.
What's up, Adrenaline?
What are you doing?
I look at the live fire stronghold. I see a team that
Also, the shared chat has begun.
no chance of being able to win that.
What's up, fuckers?
I don't see a team that's dejected nor defeated. That Slayer gave me the hope that they can potentially stretch this over till 5. And this origin
I like the classic looking Envy logo.
how this was a very close game.
That's taking me back.
And what was it?
I like that.
Optic's record was 2-2, and then Envy was 1-0 on this one. So
Yep.
those records don't tell the full story because you also gotta consider the how strong the opponents that Optic play are.
Yeah.
You know, Optic's playing solid squad after solid squad.
Yeah, and this was
I wonder if you can progress on 2 drops at once if one's on your phone and one's on your PC.
That's actually a good question. Because I know if you have just like 2 separate tabs, then it just progresses one, and then whenever you switch back, it'll progress the other. It only does one at a time. But I've never thought about if you had it like, if you had multiple devices.
Absolutely. I mean, I know Castro's
That'd be a way to cheese it.
real excited right now.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to cast. Like I said before, always a pleasure to cast out.
Yo, my dumbass was muted. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been talking for like 5 minutes.
You good? I thought you were talking to chat.
Yeah, I literally, bro, I was like, yo, and we got the shared chat now. And I was talking shit to your chat for a second. I was like, what's up, fuckers? Just talking to no one.
You're like, why is this guy not replying at all?
Oh
bro?
shit, my bad. And then I was sitting here talking. I was sitting here talking about the like. I was like, yo. I was like, I kind of like to see the Envy, like the classic looking Envy logo. I was like, that's kind of cool. I like to see that. And ain't nobody said shit. I was like, all right, fuck me then. Like, yeah. All right, bro, fuck me then. So what's up, Eli's chat? What's up, Severity? What's cracking?
What's good, big dog?
And what's up, Selva Cannon on the YouTube?
Yeah.
What's cracking? We got the multi-stream going in.
Yes, sir. Oh, I see.
This Optic versus Envy looks hella different. Where's Miquin? Where's Frosty? Yo, that's what I'm saying.
My dog is being especially cute right
Shit different these days. Bro, my girlfriend put up like our Halloween decorations like hella early today, and our cat's been fucking with them.
now. Like trying to rip them down.
Yeah, we got like spider webs and like cobwebs and shit all over the walls. That brother dicking
Cat
around.
said, nah.
Yeah.
He said, it's only August, bruh.
He said he said blocked by James, bro. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
My dog has a sock. Give me that sock.
My dogs love socks, bro. They're like crack.
Bro, Sadie, yeah, no, Sadie, I was gonna say she turns into like a drug addict when she finds us.
And it's only socks. It's not like, it's not shorts, it's not underwear, it's not shirts. It's specifically socks, bro. My dogs would like steal our socks and then like take them off and like go hide them.
Yeah, we have to hide them from her.
Yeah.
We'll put it like, because we use this one. Oh, hold on. Wait.
The dogs are fun,
She
man.
actually ripped it. Hold on.
Damn!
That live fire game really was an outlier. And it was just a first match jitters.
You in trouble.
Be right back. One sec.
That was good.
I believe. Like, I don't think I ever saw a single
You in
sniper
trouble
in
now.
Optic did such a good
The
job.
Selva, what's good on the YouTube? How we doing?
Tower.
But Optic versus Envy definitely is a lot different these days, man. Optic versus Envy these days. I mean, bro, Optic is formal and 3 cracked out motherfuckers, 3 cracked out fucking H5 kids, and Envy got a whole ass new AM team. I say AM team. I don't mean that disrespectfully. Like, I'm pretty sure, with the exception of like Descendant and Precision, this is like it's like a very borderline pro team that's kind of like ascending. I say, bro, I don't mean it sounds like I'm being disrespectful. I just call it a fucking AM team. They got like top 6 at the last event or something. I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to disrespect. That was faded as fuck what I said. I'm just trying to say they like ascending, but I could have said that better. But it has been a minute, Severity. It's good to see you as well. How you doing, brother? Sorry, I'm trying to deal with 19,000 things at once right here. Yeah, it's Halloween, August 1st. Lock in, brother.
It's gonna feel like a little blast from the past, but I'm excited for it. Good to see that map back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to dispose of the sock.
What kind of sock was it?
Just a black, like black and gray, like Hanes.
Oh, just like a basic ass sock.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
like one of mine.
It wasn't no breast cancer Nike Elite sock.
Not quite.
Cause I'm not gonna lie, how much trouble that dog is in is very dependent on the sock it gets a hold of.
Exactly, bro.
Don't
had
fuck
to,
with my Nike Elite socks.
She actually ripped it a bit, so I had to take it away.
Yeah.
You know, dogs they'll try to get after like the little fibers.
Map 1 could find themselves on the winning end here of map 3 if they're able to control.
Y'all remember Nike Elite socks? Whose collection was crazy, bro?
I don't remember a lot of them.
They were the in like the early 2010s. They were the like padded basketball socks that had the like the stripe up the back, and they had like all the different colorways.
What's up with that? When did that happen?
Kobe had them.
I'm pretty sure like most NBA players wore them, or maybe no NBA players wore them, bro. I don't even fucking know. Maybe it was just like a kid thing.
I do remember that sock though.
Yeah, and they were like mad expensive. They were like $15 a pair.
The Elite socks make me cringe now.
I know, it's so crazy to think about it now. Banned! It's so crazy to think about that now. But like, my dumbass at 12 years old was like, nah, I don't want a new game for Christmas. I want 4 pairs of socks, bro. It's gonna cost you $200.
God damn, what's up with Yaxon's player cam, bro? First he was flashbanged, and now the contrast.
This should have been a pull. It should have been a pull.
I was gonna say, did he mean to pull that? I gotta think he did. Now you finna get blamed, brother.
Careful how you're moving this flag around. Looks like he's just back.
Wow, Legend just put down so much damn.
Oh, bro, same, J Spades. My Elite Sock collection was fucking insane. That's what I'm saying. When I look back at the amount of money spent on that shit, I'm like, brother. Could have bought so many games. Could have had so many Microsoft points, bro.
The difference between having a flag or not is, do you get that first pull, or do you need to do one more rounds of slays? And the fact that Legend was able to get
one man, 3 shots.
And get a no-scope.
Oh shit!
From
Behind you, bro.
France.
Waste that bullet.
Oh, precision with the triple. Pick up the snipe. Pick up the snipe. Imagine.
Actually, bro.
Dude, who took that snipe from him?
Fucking Descendant, bro. And he bodied that guy window.
Twitch needs to give out gift sub credits to the Halo community. That would be fire, bro.
How would that work?
It's
just like when you give everybody like a ticket for the bar.
Pretty sure GTA did some shit like that at some point where you got like 1 sub that you got to give to a. My God.
Oh, I saw the vision. Wait. Okay, we're good.
Oh my God.
Wait, brother. Oh my God. Optic is gonna lose to Envy in pools, and then it's gonna be Optic versus Shopify round 1 again. I swear to God.
Isn't that what happened last? No,
yes,
TSM that they lost.
That's what happened the last 2 events. I don't think they lost specifically to Envy in pools, but they lose in pools, then they end up playing Shopify round 1, then they lose in round 1, and gotta make the fucking run.
They go through the whole losers bracket.
The same exact shit happened at the last 2 events.
Bravo and Onset, when they were casting earlier, they said they saw.
Oh!
They saw Lunchbox and they were like, "Winners bracket this time?" And he like laughed and was like, "I mean, that's the plan."
Fucking hope so.
Just run it, run it.
3-4-3 timing. I would have hoped that would have changed.
Right?
I mean, Halo Studios timing. My fault.
Yeah, put some respect on it.
That's my bad, bro.
Fumble, Ayame, fumble.
Oh, good recovery though.
Yeah.
That was kind of a slick move to grab it back. I like that. And they still got kills, so. Oh.
Imagine.
That sniper looked goofy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, a little goofy. So there's just so much going on.
It's big as fuck.
Oh
goddamn.
God.
I mean, this brother's final.
Where's the trip?
I mean, this brother's final.
Legend is literally the final boss, bro.
Oh, whoa, shit. Whoa, shit.
Wacky, dude.
That was wacky. Damn, nice shots. That's that left trigger aiming, bro.
I was about to say LT zoom. Those cross map battles.
I was gonna say, bro.
Well, not easy. I mean, obviously he's like incredibly talented.
Yeah, but
it's just like the advantage that you get with not having to zoom.
I'm not doing that on bumper jumper. Let me tell you.
No, because like trying to zoom with the same thumb that you're aiming with, like that shit is not.
It's so bad. Remember how good hitting the quickscope on that shit used to feel?
Yeah.
You somehow recover.
And I'm still do that shit. Gotta fucking right click the thumbstick for the. Dude, yeah, look, Legend's smiling, bro. Look at him.
He like, I'm so happy to be here playing.
He's like, yeah, I just hit a Killionaire.
Yeah. I had a Killionaire in ranked the other day. I'm here playing Halo, looking for another 3-peat. I'm looking for a goddamn 7 and 9-peat or whatever the fuck I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm the greatest of all time.
Wait, they're blocking everything.
Gonna leave elbow, but they already spawned out. Yeah, they fucked it.
Actually,
they can.
The timing for Legend is fire right now.
You gotta let it sing on the. Oh my shit! We're good. Wait, he's not getting the re.
Yeah, why did he not get the re? He's scamming.
What the fuck? They just lost the game. Oh.
Oh,
Nah. The game's over, bro. Bro, I mean, respectfully, they were standing right next to the flag on the snipe ramp for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Why are we not returning the flag?
Instead of like trying to play your life there, I definitely would just.
I think you can do both. Just move 2 inches to the back. Scoot.
Yeah, true.
Strong side on that bitch.
What up, Flight? No, it's not the World Championship, bro. It's
Bro,
just a
they gave
major
Legend the
LAN.
wrong jersey?
That last one that Legend stopped. There were 2 ways.
What do you mean?
that Envy could have answered.
Look at the whole team and look at Legend, bro. Legend in green. Everybody else in gray. They give this brother the wrong jersey?
It's the lighting. Imagine.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Alright, Optic wins game 3.
And Optic goes up 2-1. They said, fuck that, we want to go to winner's bracket.
my guy was supposed to die in that corner.
Hell yeah.
Looks blue and white, you're stupid, gamer. Yo, how many early 2010s references can we make in this fucking stream? See, look at him! That shit green!
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, how many early 2010s references can we make in this fucking stream, bro?
As many as we want.
Anybody wearing any silly bands right now?
It's just really he is something else. I say this. I know everyone has said it, but I want to throw my hat in the ring.
Everybody got to get down on Friday. You're not lying.
Oh god.
Anything. So damn talented. But there is an opportunity now for Optic to shut this one down.
So crazy, early 2010s, dude. We're in the mid 2020s.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
fuck.
fucking ridiculous.
We're gonna be in the 2030s before we know it, bro.
Bro, we were like, me and some of my friends were playing some old COD shit, and we re-downloaded Black Ops 3, which to me still feels like one of the newer, like it's a jetpack COD. And we were like, that shit came out 10 years ago, bro. Like, holy fuck.
Yep.
Same thing, Halo 5 came out 10 years ago.
That's a decade, brother.
Bro, and now we're gonna have another gap after this year. If I want to go pro in Halo, bro, I'm gonna have to do it at like 31. I was 15 when H5 came out.
It really was a masterclass in how Optic are just so good at recovering from bad situations.
So well done by Optic, and yeah, that
Sheesh.
time felt like they had things not going their way. Able to stop
Yes,
a
sir.
cap and Envy, get a counter cap of their own. It just felt like so incredibly efficient, even at a time when Optic had.
Ooh, recharge ball up next.
Just like
Lock in, I guess.
Panicking, they're just saying we have a window to counter cap this.
Yep.
Let's just take it.
And when they did that back-to-back cap as well, right? That was off of just one kill, snipe sign, and as soon as that happened,
This is a pretty tough hill for Envy to climb right here, I'm not gonna lie.
Forward here as we get ready for game number 4.
Yeah, I feel like Optic's really good at recharge ball.
Oh, doggy. This is another one that's gonna be really
Well, specifically also, like,
Optic's so good.
I tend to favor
Positions, no matter what
the whatever the better team is whenever you have like the long drawn out games. Like I feel
Yeah, 'cause
like
there's more opportunities to like scam and like.
yeah, and I feel like the best way for like underdog or like upset victories is like you gotta have some fast paced shit. You gotta like catch them off guard.
Yeah.
That being said, this MV team is legit, so they could absolutely win this. But
they have what it takes.
I would probably just favor Optic here as well.
Yeah. BTH won their first 2 winners matches. Now 2 matches. Damn, imagine they make it into pools through winners.
What's their roster?
It's just such a widespread map.
Gunplexion, Sirion, Facti, and Little Gators.
Set up 10 seconds to make a push.
Okay,
Well, I guess we're going solo now, and then they try and make a new push.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
he's playing SWAT.
Give me the
What
oath,
the
give me the
fuck?
oath.
Getting a trip to start this one off, and I believe ball in the hands of Renegade, so not the start you want.
Brother
to
is
have
playing
as a
SWAT.
Player or fan.
And what's also interesting is that Envy yet again was able to get that initial
Little Gators
power
confirmed
item
6'8".
right to start things off. So that is again a testament to
Bro,
the
why is
work
he
that
not in the
they put
league?
but it comes
Not the
from
Harlem
the
Shake,
fact,
gamer.
right? And while all that was going on,
Bro, the
Just
Harlem
keeping
Shake
the
is a good
references
one.
going.
Yeah,
send their killers down there
that's a
and
good one right
business
there.
and do exactly what they're doing here. Rotate this ball and play the objective efficiently.
Looks like they're kind of holed up here in long haul and over at top gold, top glass.
Spot.
Don't know what the real play is here except for waiting for a spawn.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Smack the shit out of him.
Because players, as soon as they get towards batteries, like, you can't do much when you have only those angles.
Yep.
Anywhere else you have, though, your teammates can help you out.
But we were talking about Optic needing to get out of this position, and they did literally just that. Even with a great push from Envy, you still had Optic managing where that oddball was and then bringing it forward in an effective manner. So now they continue to add on here. Big kill coming in potentially. Never mind. That's going to be 2 players down for Optic, and then you throw that ball.
Also, talking about efficiency, even in slays, just as of that last kill. So even in slays, Optic up 37-0. So just doing a great job, and the goal of ball is you're trading kills in the right spots and moving that ball across the map, and Optic did that flawlessly.
Yeah, we saw that in that fight toward gold side, and we'll probably see it here in a little bit, but ball still hasn't been picked up yet. Camel's going to be available now. Big kills coming in here. Precision able to get a few, but there's going to be 3 down now for Envy. Meanwhile, as we take a look at Bound, this is the worst person you want to have, the camo, which they do prevent him from being able to get that. So it's Jackson.
So Zebo. Not flanking on a water tower.
What you do with it, that matters. And this is where you need to get in there with the camo and break the ranks and cause a problem.
Yeah, Optic is insane at oddball, bro.
What the fuck was that, respectfully? All good? All good?
Get picked off, so that camo not as effective as they need to be. In a situation like that, leading to that fight, felt like Envy were in a great spot. They had all these.
Whoa, brother!
Turned out member after member.
You think you did that on purpose?
Hell no.
As Optic is about to hit that 70-point
Oh shit.
Cross it at 71. What a start.
Brother's POV is nuts.
Also with the new combo here as well, so well done.
They're gonna get a point.
Continue to control this, and let's not forget that in oddball, right? You're not holding that ball, that clock is ticking.
Michael Jordan baseline shit. Hit him with the Hakeem Olajuwon.
The dream shake.
The dream shake. Yeah.
But of course, for Optic Gaming, it's just about kind of finding that.
What's the Halo equivalent of the la fuck
Yeah,
you?
I actually don't hate it all if Optic are
The
saying,
la
hey,
fuck
let's
you,
hit this next
where he
30,
just
60
pulls
seconds,
up
just
on you.
Yeah. What is? Would that be like a right stick quick scope?
But no longer does Optic need to be scrapped.
You just blame the shit out of somebody.
It's the stand. It's when you stand still and line up the snipe on him and hit it.
The like Zen mode snipe.
Yeah.
Fucking
Mid fight, you just stand still and fucking line it up.
No, there's a time and a place to
the
get
worst
scrapped.
signature move of all time. The la fuck you snipe.
Yet another power item. Last few times it has not worked out too well for them. But look at this here. You seeing that shock?
Damn.
Over on the other screen.
Four dead.
Seeing precision now. Get that ball across, and he's gonna.
Get it across.
So he's good. I like that position there from Jackson as well. He'll give them some eyes. You also have Piggy down low, causing some.
It is cool to see
2
Golden
stars
Boy,
in the
though.
feed.
I haven't seen Golden Boy in a minute.
Make things a little bit difficult
Yeah.
for Envy to control this.
And I do love the
Good to have
stars
him
in the
back.
feed.
Just to play ball it there, try to go back to his lane.
Good to have both of them back.
Precision's
Golden
gonna
Boy
fall
and the
there.
stars in the feed.
Precision takes out the
Yes,
camo.
sir.
So huge effort there by Precision.
All right, brother.
Before falling there.
Trying,
Camo
dude.
hands. That's gonna be all 4 down for Optic. You're gonna see Envy grab a few more seconds.
Okay, so you like what
Brother's
you see
crack
here,
aiming with his left trigger like it's
but of
fucking
course,
Black Ops 4.
It's going to be tough because Optic off of this respawn here is going to look to try and fly at this ball. But again, as we had mentioned, right, you got some.
He's L2. Match.
This fucking.
Closing.
Oh!
Dude, he's still L2. 1 shot.
He's still absolute. Fucking regen.
I wouldn't even say trade.
What's up, Fury?
As long as they go a little head and slays here, you're gonna see Envy close this gap here over this next minute. But if Optic are able to get Envy to overextend, and there goes 3 down for just a moment in time. Jackson, the last one alive, no play ball. That's
Brother
gonna
is
be
spam
Optic.
pinging.
And we have a
Goddamn.
good setup here, actually. For control, I feel like you see all these members from Envy now trying to push towards Pit, but nobody really in a position to stop this ball.
Yeah, he's got a great spot here. Now there's going to be some pressure coming through here from the tower, but
Damn.
as we see, right, you play that ball, send it down low, make Envy have to work for this.
Whoa.
But they're getting there. They're only 20 points down, so this is possible. There's gonna be
Doing
a little
good, Fury.
pressure on
Thanks
this
for
one.
asking, bro.
Good job from Bound. Just getting that out of there, right? Don't let Envy feel comfortable that the ball is going to be present. Just take what you can and get out. But you end up losing 2 players. Scratch that, make it 3. It's going to put a lot of pressure here on the Bound to be able to succeed now. He does manage to find one. Now looking for another here. Big fight here.
Yo, Steve, with the 72 months. Thank you, brother. Dude, don't ask me, man. You gotta take that up with them.
Huge fight there, much needed. They're gonna at least be able to hold this ball.
Like, there needs to be some like black. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some like black lines on there, right? That makes it easier to distinguish that it spells Halo.
I would have thought.
Formal in this camo. He'll just give them some more information. Keep them in the know as far as like where these players are going to be positioned here. And
I think they actually might have the wrong image up, bro. No cap.
And change now left on the clock, and only 19 points remaining for Optic Gaming. Walshy, they are very much in a position to be able to win this. They gotta prevent Optic.
They've been having a lot of tech issues today, Steve.
Yeah,
so.
right now they're someone like Formal is just preventing anyone from Envy really to push outside the elevators. He knows that nobody's close over.
Wowzers, dude.
And that'll be your round.
That's round.
Renegade just jumping out to batteries. He knows it's over.
Yeah, that's it. It's cooked. Round 1 for Optic.
It's cooked.
Yeah, that's it. It's cooked.
Doing some work on the pit side of the map there, allowing no one to be able to cross that bridge, no one to be able to cross those thresholds to get to that ball carrier.
I believe Optic are getting outslayed. If my math is correct. Yeah, so they're.
How late do we think the stream's gonna go tonight?
Oh, it's gonna go late, bro, because
they started late as fuck.
It's also Mountain Time Zone, so that's 2 hours behind me. I think I'm 1 hour behind you.
Fuck me.
Yeah. So it's not even 3 p.m. there yet.
What?
So it's probably gonna go pretty late if I had to assume.
I'm not gonna get to play any Halo today, am I?
Depends on how much you're grinding.
Actually true.
I guess Camo kind of out at this point anyway, so it looks like
it's 3:48 p.m. for me.
Yeah, J Spades is in the same time zone as SLC then.
But what I do like though is that the spawners are going to be happening over toward this
So just a general heads up for ELI in the chat. It's 420 part 2 here in about 30 minutes.
Prep your Benjamins.
Great control that we're seeing here from Optic, not really allowing Envy
just imagine
really grab that ball
the what is it, the Daytona 500 shit, where they scream start your engines.
Start your Benjamins.
Prepare your Benjamins. Reheat the wax.
So I felt like the thing that didn't really work well for Envy there is they had one player that kind of slipped by, killed Precision, got the
yeah, I've been to. So this is actually the only Salt Lake event that I haven't been to. I went to all the other ones. I don't know if this is fucked up of me or correct to say, but I feel like I've seen quite literally everything that city has to offer, and then some, in both of those weekends.
Dude, it's crazy to think that like
nice
around
ass
this
place.
time last year we were there in person.
I know. Nice ass place, but
dude, me, Clay,
small, bro.
Nick, and Madison literally had a meal together in SLC about a year ago.
That shit was fire,
I don't
too.
remember the exact dates for SLC last year, but
that shit was fucking
I want to say it was
fire.
similar.
But they had to send a lot of resources towards
I think I still have pictures. I can't remember what it was. Wait, I remember what it was. I had a tall ass, fat ass burger.
Yeah,
and it had
we all ordered.
Yeah, it had like the fried egg and the fucking fried onion on it and shit.
Yes, sir. You got the fried egg. I think I got like bacon or something and stuff.
Yeah.
One thing I'd always say back in the day is like when we'd be in a worst case situation.
And I think I had like a skillet cookie or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure we went crazy that night.
Bro.
Sometimes send the very first spawner, hey,
no, we did for sure. The dessert was fire.
I always try to go.
That was like after a
crazy
long ass day at the venue too, like.
Yeah, well, and if I remember correctly, that was at like a nice hotel restaurant, because like I'm pretty sure like nothing else was open.
Yeah, because everything in SLC closes early as fuck, but they were still open because like there was a lot of customers in, so they let us come and sit.
Yeah.
That was clutch, bro.
I just looked at the scoreboard and seen that Legend was fucking 8 and 20.
14 assists though.
14 assists,
Still
so.
putting down.
But
nah, J Spades, I didn't personally.
And hey, we're seeing a few of those openings.
All like dope as fuck, just small as fuck.
They're starting to add on to this.
Yeah.
And everything closed at 8 p.m.
Well, also, like I said, scrappy and even going.
That was the only complaint. I mean, you could still like, there were some places you could get like delivery from late at night.
Yeah.
But we highlight the objective efficiency for a reason, because most of the times people are getting the objectives done by kills, and that's exactly what Envy are doing right now. They're getting slays, they're getting time on the board. So Optic need to stop getting a little so scrappy and just put some kills on the board.
Yeah, and well, when I think about putting kills on the board, and you look at that scoreboard there, you got Legend who just hit 10 kills, and we're already at the midway point of round 2. Granted, putting in a ton of shots, 14 assists there, so you know that those are effective shots helping his teammates out. But if Legend starts to get the
Oh, bro, also fucking, speaking of nightlife and SLC, I got fucking yelled at.
Speed this shit up.
Yeah, catch up with real time.
Yeah.
But I got fucking yelled at by some college kids walking back to my Airbnb in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
And it was some goofy shit, or low-key was some wild shit actually. It was like these 4 college kids in a car, and they like sped past me, and they like slowed down real quick. And one of the brothers leaned out the car and said some shit like, "You're lucky you're white, motherfucker." And then they sped off. I was like,
What the fuck?
I was like, oh, okay.
What the hell is up with that?
I don't know, bro. I was like, that's gotta be racist, bro. Not towards me, but fucking hell.
Fucking hell, bruv.
I said, damn, that was weird. And then I walked back to my Airbnb and got ripped.
Hell yeah.
And I think I ordered like Indian food that night.
That sounds fire.
Yes, it was.
And also, I think hunting a pig, that's kind of unfair. You know?
Low-key a close round too, but
Oh no, though. This is where things
I believe Envy might be fucked.
here for Envy.
I believe that might be
I fear
game.
they're fucked, brother.
Full force of Optic Gaming. They got that ball. And is there anyone in an area to be able to prevent
No.
them?
Legend got the 1 kill that was
Yep.
needed.
That's the only option they have.
You just go sneaky and milk.
You only got 3 points remaining, and Optic Gaming
There it is.
GGs.
to
GGs.
start Salt Lake City on the good foot.
Optic said, fuck all that shit. We want winners bracket this time.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And
But you know what?
round of full play, looking good.
I am gonna say, though,
Who's the other teams in their pool? Because I assume that Envy's like the best team in their pool. I assume it's gonna be, you know, like whatever the open team is, and then somebody who's ranked like.
I want to say like maybe Unreal Nightmares in there, which is like Common, Haynes.
Yeah.
Outside game 1, it was a fair game.
Yeah.
Game 1 was
They could have won that round. They could have won round 2.
TSM's up
You know,
1-0
like,
over
it's very possible,
Nemesis.
Walshy, but you know, just Optic finds those brief windows of opportunity, and they will. You give them an inch, they will take a country mile. It's so dangerous to play against these guys.
just playing so well, but Optic getting the job done. You know that their sights aren't just set on #1 in their pool. Their sights are set on #1 in this tournament.
They could very well do it at the rate that they're going at. That's the crazy part about it.
Wait, how do you check your drop progress on mobile?
You have to go to your inventory. Oh, nice. They got casters on the B stream right now.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Let's make this a tie game. Gonna go to last player alive. See what he can do.
Where my inventory at, bro?
The
Oh,
cover
wait.
that he needs at least to have some spawning teammates, and maybe
Here we
fly
go.
right back out. But unsurprisingly, neck and neck here in the Slayer. 10-8 though. TSM will pick up 2.
Snipdrone finds 1 onto the weak player. That
I think they're gonna do an interview.
Oh, those some cool drops.
GGZ, the Irishman, finds his kill. Finds a second as well. Good listen.
Oh yeah, there's some really cool ones. The weapon skins and the armor coating are really nice.
A couple of TSM players chasing down this kill.
Ooh, yeah, I like the weapon skins. I like the charm too. The trophy charm.
Oh yeah, the trophy charm, and then the co-streamers have like the Return to Sender charm.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Shady
Alright.
Halo Kid with
Knew
the
that
follow.
eventually Colin comes around
Appreciate
and
it,
picks
bro.
up. I gotta say, I like the presence there.
I like that.
To know that exactly. By the way, amazing shots here coming in from Manny on Wooten. Now
Oh yeah,
he's
did
done
I ever do the
TSM lead, but I like Glory's
prediction?
positioning
Game
there. He always
4
knew when
was
the pitch was coming.
optic.
He's able to
Complete
deal a lot of
predict.
damage before finally getting taken down. But they need to be careful because TSM
Got your
now
hero
at
armor
5.
coating. Let's go,
This is where
adrenaline.
we talk about Slayers getting dangerous.
Oh fuck! Wait, I gotta pull up the tracker again.
Within a team wipe.
How many games I gotta play per
And
day?
switch. 2 dead for Nemesis, 2 dead for each side. Still a 5-kill game.
Yeah, that was the switches of the bait and switch.
It was 9 games a day for a year,
Excellent
but I haven't played since that day.
Nemesis, but it's not really doing them much good right now as they still are trailing this game by 5. Tolic again, by the way. Tolic is 11.
Damn!
Excuse me.
Snipe drones like that, bro.
As he finds another death.
But man, Tolic just feels like
What was
right
that?
now in the class of player, along with you might even say a snipe drone. To be honest, right, cannot be ignored. Continues to get better and better. And I feel like there's a few names that we're talking about. Even you could say the same about Renegade, of course. Slightly different tier.
Thought he was about
and
to
you could talk
square.
about event win
It's like,
experience.
hey yo.
All these players feels like for this kind of finale of Halo Infinite and these last really
Shit, bro. Talking about the
events, and also
fucking
just even the last year, you
the
could
food
say,
and
just
shit
continue to
made
get
me
better and better.
hungry,
Tolic 11 and
low-key.
4. What numbers from him?
Dude, yeah, facts, bro.
I'm about to.
Madison's making some breakfast food. I can smell that shit.
Ooh.
Shit about that. Buh.
Breakfast food might be the
Like we
goat.
said, these two players are. You keep
Breakfast
hearing
food
about
just
them in
hits
desk
diffy,
and
you
on
know?
casts, and
It just might be the
awfully
goat.
fitting that they're 12-6 and 13-4 right now.
Nemesis just played a little bit slow when they felt that they had a damage advantage on the map momentarily, and now TSM.
What up,
have
Pete?
the last 2 players alive. SLG wins at 1v1.
Damn, so did these brothers, Bravo and Onset, cast the last series and then immediately have to suit up and do the B stream?
Well, I think they did cast the first series, yeah.
Potentially with this camo and certainly keep it out of the hands of TSM. It will be burnt
But
up mid.
Brothers had a
There was such
doubleheader.
a long break.
Honestly, Nemesis maybe pick the pace up a little bit when they do get an advantage, such as the one they have now with 2 kills once again go to SLG.
Let's go, Rock.
See if they can
I mean,
Eggs
that,
and
that
bacon
shit
with home
sounds.
fries.
That shit sounds
earlier
fire.
now, just like that, only down by
Sheesh.
3. So I've done really well to keep this game close, make it now only 2
Yeah, actually,
here,
no
and put me
bullshit.
about 31
The
to
thing that I was
29.
gonna warm up was one of
Nemesis
those little
looking to play
breakfast
spoiler.
bowls
They
from
wanna tie
Chick-fil-A.
this series up. They know just how much is riding on this
Ooh.
single game too.
That goes hard as fuck.
Oh, everybody got breakfast, bro.
It's tournament weekend, bro. You gotta stay fueled up.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we were talking about it earlier, but I always try to go a little crazy at the tournaments and eat some nice shit. But I typically at least like once per event weekend, I'll get like for breakfast, I'll get like some nice ass steak and eggs or some shit.
Not gonna
Hell yeah.
go down without a fight.
That shit
Not
always
easy
goes
to do in this
crazy.
game type. When you find yourself down by 5, it
Dude,
can
in
really
Seattle,
quickly
there
get out
was
of hand
this,
because all
like-
it takes is your first spawner or maybe your
I
last
can't remember the
alive
name of
starts
the
to
place,
get
but
a
it
little
was
bit
like
extra
these
damage, and
egg
this map has such
sandwiches.
few
That,
escape routes
dude, it
compared
was
to other
so
maps.
fucking
You
good.
can really let these games get
Bro,
out of hand, but
low-key,
instead they now take the lead.
I might need the name of that
36 to
spot
5.
for this year.
It was like a bacon, egg, and cheese on a like brioche bun.
That shit was fire.
It was insane, bro. So good.
Tolic backs down. I think he understands that SOG is on a little bit of a heater right now. Soulsnipe going to be the next to try and take
Wow,
that
the
fight.
shot!
He is.
Damn!
SLG, Norwin.
How come Bravo's mic is so loud on the broadcast?
Wow. I mean, those shots, when you have Soulsnipe
He actually
tried
is
to nope
a lot
that
louder,
fight
yeah.
and, like, just tried to absolutely turn his head and run, and SLG didn't even let that happen, and as a result, 43 to 37. Nemesis can even slow play this if they want with a lead like that. 44 now. SLG picks up another one.
There's Wootum in the feed as well.
Wow.
45 to 37. Nemesis have been on a roll in the last few moments, and also going to give a shout out to Glory in this game. 6 and 6 when it comes to K&D, but
Yeah, it's
look at
really
this.
15
It's
assists.
15, so he is doing a lot of damage across the map, and now with the camo in the hands of the Tomb, he is looking to bury TSM
Hey,
in
yo.
this game number 2 and tie this series up. That should be a kill. That's
Tomb.
48.
The Tomb.
Wow, what a home stretch for Nemesis. I think if anyone was placing bets at the mid game, they would have bet that TSM with their 5-kill lead was probably going to run away with this one, and that is not the case at all. 2 to go for Nemesis.
Psych! Somebody just yelled in the venue,
Too, though.
goddamn.
We know how difficult that can be sometimes in these situations. SOG flies out the bottom car, one player flies through, bottom middle. That's going to be Tolic. Numbers advantage here,
Oh.
but Snipe Drone with a well-placed grenade will find the 49th. And almost a second, even better placed grenade finds the 50th, but still one to find here for Nemesis.
There
It's
we
going to
go.
be Glory. He gets it.
There we
Goddamn,
go.
they just got
15
nuked.
assists for Glory in that game, but the standout
Tough game for
Sniper,
Soulsnipe.
18 and 10 for him.
Yeah.
We got a series on our hands.
It's a tied series, Andy.
winners quarterfinal going on. LVT.
Oh.
Let's see what's.
But he's getting sandwiched. Multiple members of Alpha, but some beautiful shots.
Ooh.
The thrust and finds more. This guy is disgusting. Are you kidding me?
Did he pick up mouse and keyboard for that first slay? I have not seen such a quick twitch slide reticle kill from Sirion on controller. That was nasty.
This guy is so precise, and I'm noticing things I hadn't noticed him do in the BTH tryouts. Yes, he knew he was the more skilled player in most of those lobbies and would often flex it by just running people down. But I'm noticing him play his life. He's playing the map. He's playing for control. And that might just be the influence of people like BTH, APG, and Maniac that are trying to teach these guys how to play. But lovely set of plays from Alpha. Luminon might just earn them control of this hill. They need to block those snipe side spawns. As soon as they see their teammates spawn there, they're feeling better. But Bacty's location is unknown.
Perfect time to hop into a BTH listen in. Let's see what the comms sound like. The energy's high. Are the comms too?
I'm here.
There's another one blue. There's two blue.
They're weak?
No, one's full shield. Both of them now.
Trade. You have 2 dead.
Oh.
One
Correct.
I think so. Cheesy.
He's on the guy.
I know the Twitch community in general was helping. Like, even if they were getting direct funding, they were getting it from like their Twitch communities. But I know BTH is definitely funding them for. I'm pretty sure they're funding their Charlotte stuff for sure.
We got I got one. Let's keep blue. One just one. Hold the hill. I have your cross. Does anybody have my cross?
I have your cross right now.
I have 3 dead right now. One just one. One top bottom middle. One top bottom middle Vic. One top bottom middle Vic and one top left. Don't die. One top gold and U-turn. Top gold and U-turn.
Posters, bro. Posters on me.
Another one pushing me blue. One kid truck.
Oh, they're all gonna die.
That's two shots.
Ooh.
Two blue. They're running at you.
3 shots. We have 2 dead.
Listen to it, guys. Listen to it.
You have 2 dead still?
There's 2 blue.
We can hit blue.
Yeah. I'm 3 man here.
One dash one, guys.
On the ramp, weak.
I got one.
Oh my god!
Let's go. 3 dead. One just one. 2 up. I spawned snipe.
I spawned this one.
We have 45 seconds, by the way.
Yo, play clear. They're gonna be
Holy shit!
Game clock against them. They do have new though. Oh, but it's the driveway hill.
One shot yard, guys. One kid hill and yard. Last two.
One shot hill.
Optic did flex it.
Hill, back to him as well. Blue.
There's spawning snipe. They're gonna be posted.
One just one. There's 2 up on the right.
You gotta let the listen fly to the end of the game now.
Golden just sitting in the corner.
2 dead still.
One shot U-turn.
Camo.
One shot U-turn.
Yeah, I killed your camo. Camo's still up. He's U-turn with camo.
I need. S2.
Flowers on me.
One shot flowers. One shot fucking flowers.
I'm backing up.
3 dead. We just
Shot fucking flowers.
That's 2, yeah.
Everybody hold. One kid has 2.
I'm 1 shot right now.
You're good.
We stood up. Yeah, one shot.
He's hit me bomb in, bro. Okay. Yep. He's free. Go hill.
I got one.
There's 2. Another one. Slice. Going hill.
Fucking go, baby! Come on! Let's go! Fucking go! All fucking day, Z!
Yes, sir.
Let's fucking go, baby!
You keep it up.
Gun fucking blitzing for the win. What an unbelievable 1v1 win for the win. Had 45 seconds left, and both teams at the 98th percentile.
That was crazy.
Only 2 players
Ooh,
left.
Rebellion
on the
Cloud
map,
9 in
and
about 5 minutes on
Gunflexion
mainstream.
Calls game.
That was so clutch from the boys. They are so hyped right now. The energy is flowing. Now, I don't want them to overheat. I want them to lock in and keep up this intensity into the next one. They got the first game down, but you know what? Alpha are hearing these roars. You can hear those mics peaking. You know that they're hearing them on the other side. And you have to imagine Luminon might be starting to feel a little bit nervous going into game number 2.
He's nervous. That's the next dead like communication I expect from the side of Believe the Hype. If you hear that calm, like you said, Eli, they're just inches away from each other. If you hear the he's nervous after losing a piv, even if you weren't nervous, you start to feel it a little bit. So it all comes down to those LAN emotions and the LAN energy that just cannot be beat online.
And I tell you what, the last time we saw Sirion on Livefire Slayer, this guy was going crazy with the sniper. And I feel like BTH are enabling Sirion to pop off with these precision weapons. And that's pretty impressive. Yeah. This is his first LAN. He's got Gunplexion on his team, who is a sniping lord. But he said, nah, I trust you. You grab the sniper. And let's see if Sirion can continue this momentum, because he is playing so hot, but so is Gunny, man. Shout out to him. I had a thought.
Wait, if they were in like OG BTH jerseys?
Gunny has been trying.
Yeah, APG gave Sirion a jersey.
What the fuck?
And
That's
has
sick.
not been able to do it. Is this finally the team that he does it with two newcomers that have never played on LAN before? It feels like it's possible.
That's actually dope.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is broke, fix it, right? The definition of insanity is to try the same thing over
is that headset
so
brand new?
I kind of like the
He got the plastic on it?
Here. You know,
yeah, bro, he went to GameStop last night.
In the M scene to break through into the pool play.
He forgot to bring his shit.
Competition. So why not try out two high ceiling up and coming players? I even think that's the name of the game for the top 4 of the HCS, much less the top 4 of the Passion Pit.
Oh, I 100% agree with you. The new school is here. The new blood has learned. You know, a lot of the older heads gate kept the knowledge for as long as they could, but I tell you what, all these kids know how to play the game correctly now, and they're shooting straighter and have better reaction times than some of the older guards. So we're going to see some shakeups here. I know there's only a couple tournaments left in HCS, but Halo is not going anywhere, folks. We're going to continue on regardless, and we're going to see a new wave of these young guns rising.
The level of intensity and the time is now is palpable throughout the HCS, because you're right, Eli. Like, everybody knows now that this is it. The last 3 LAN tournaments to put your name in the legacies of so many and be remembered as one of the GOATs, one of the greats. And so for Gunplexion, the clock is ticking, but he's not playing like it.
He's not at all. And I think he's fired up. I mean, we've talked about this with a team like Shopify Rebellion, how Royal 2 and Frosty are playing even better with these new young guns around them. That new energy, you know, fuels players like Gunplexion. And I think, you know, he's a lot of people have beat up on Gunplexion. Let's be real. People have kind of talked about how he's struggling and he can't figure out how to put a team together, or he's been choking. But I think he's been putting all that together. He's been taking the feedback to heart. He's been making changes. And let's see if he can put it all together here today.
All right, here we go. Sliding and kicking our way into a game number 2 as Magico starts off with the snipe, drops through. Try to find some safety behind the scoreboard. A ninja occurs off screen, and Believe the Hype, despite the sniper grab off the start, Gunplexion's picking up where he left off. The triple kill gives Believe the Hype a 2-kill lead, and he's not done just yet.
Oh my god!
Takes down another one with the crazy. As that second player with the QT has nothing left to do but tuck their tail and hide.
Oh my god.
Ninja
he got
game
a
over.
ninja in the triple kill to start the game into the Instasplode combination. Gunny is absolutely on fire right now. Sirion able to comfortably grab the camo and rotate through. You can hear the comms a little bit under our microphones, and they sound calm, cool, and collected. They're not getting it too ahead of themselves. That's what I like to hear from them.
Everyone has had their moment to shine. What? In the micro moment, it is a tie game here, despite what feels like more force and energy from the side of Believe the Hype. Notched up at 8 here as Magico reclaims that sniper he grabbed off the start. Gotta do something with it.
Wow. Has to, but look at the pressure from BTH. Both Little Gators and his teammate pushing through, forcing that sniper into their own hands. Now they're in the back of the garage. They've got to find their way into a position they can use the sniper as well. Little Gators with some nice movement and a nice no-scope. This guy is playing lights out already. This also Little Gators' first LAN, by the way. Nobody even knew what this man looked like until the stream started.
It's been hard to keep up with who's got the snipe for Believe the Hype, because we've seen multiple names pop off with it. Despite all that, still a close game. I said that with 1 kill separating these 2 teams, but 2 quick kills in favor of Believe the Hype give them a 3-kill lead at the 10-minute mark, as Little Gators looking to make a big play with that snipe. He's got 3 shots left.
what he can do with it. The sniper's been in the back of the garage. Not one of my favorite places to snipe as a snipe enthusiast myself. I'd like to see him get out of here. He's gonna hit the toenail of that opponent to keep his teammate alive, and the body into the melee for the double. That's gonna make this camo grab a lot easier. It's up in 2 seconds.
Gunny preemptively setting up for the camo, and he gets it. Thought he might have left a little too soon. Made sense though. He was facing a lot of shots and damage, but he does sneak away with that camo. Frag grenade damage chasing him out towards the back wall of A. Wants to make sure he doesn't move too much here to alert the opponent to his location. As he does just that, loses the camo. Rorch and teammate combined for the nade kill, and they're starting to drop like flies. Believe the hype, only up by 2 now.
Yeah, Alpha have done a great job to turn this around. This is the real test for BTH. Now, if you'll recall,
I
these guys
returned.
had a game against Complexity,
back,
multiple games against Complexity.
What did I
Online
miss?
Cup, where they were up big in the early
right
games,
off the
but once they
rip,
fell
Gunny
into
got a
disadvantage
triple
state,
where they
were
with a
not able to
ninja for the
recover.
double, and then
All
he
eyes
did
on
this
BTH.
crazy
Have they
shit where he
learned from
like
those mistakes? Can
he
they
threw a
come back,
plasma at someone,
backs against the
repulsed
wall?
him
Can they
back,
play
and
their
then threw a second
process to get
plasma,
themselves
and
back into
because he
advantage state?
repulsed him,
That's the
it
question right now.
insta-exploded his plasma. Like,
In a best of
dude, it was
5,
crazy,
this
bro.
matchup is
Yeah, he did
huge.
some
We're
crazy
looking
shit
at
to
a
start the game.
1-1 series tie. We're probably going the distance to a game 5, or Alpha Luminon staring at the need to reverse sweep.
I'm just watching this while we wait for some more like cool play stuff.
Yeah, you
Next
should be
round,
good to switch back
24-23 here.
to A stream
Strikey
after
sets
this
up on the
one.
nest with Snipe.
They're in
This is a big
pregame for
moment
Shopify
Strikey.
Cloud9.
Strikey, one of the most talented players in the Mexican region, in my opinion. Just as skilled as all the players on the Ether roster. Can he be the guy to pop off here and hit a quick curb slide?
God.
Beautiful movement into the double kill. Still has a repulsor and a sniper. Got a ton of snipe ammo. Needed
Okay.
to land that maybe a little bit too hasty on the shots. And now he's being pressured back down. He's going to use
Really
the
good
repulse
play.
to send the grenade back and then rotate back into the garage. But BTH are everywhere. Will he be able to stay alive?
Heading into the 30s, it's Alpha Luminon with a 2-kill lead on Believe the Hype. They need this game, and they're playing like it. And Strikey works his way to the scoreboard, scores another one with the headshot cleanup. S1 cleanup kill there for Luor via the assist. And now they're up by 5.
This is what I was worried about. I noticed in the last game, a lot of energy was expended from BTH. They popped off, but I worried that maybe they were expending a little bit too much energy during that game. And now, once they fall behind, aren't able to recalibrate. Need to recalibrate to get themselves back into this game. But the pressure that Luminon has been putting on ever since they got into advantage state has been too great. It's a 5-kill lead, and BTH are running out of time in this game.
Yeah, we're getting deeper into the match, and it's a 2-possession
Whoa,
game
brother.
right now. 6 kills separating these two teams, which mean that Believe the Hype, even with a flawless 4 down, still would be staring at a deficit. They've got to bring it back to within 4 as we approach the 40s. Rorch now with the camo, listening for the comms below him, but his teammate cleans up on that rather easily. 2 players around the corner, and a little bit of look at what I found.
Only 2 bullets in it, but when you're camo, you can put those 2 bullets to great use. Look at BTH take their time on that kill, but as soon as they peek around the corner, Rorch is ready for it. Might just turn 2.
Thought he had
Looks like that player will actually be able to escape. And now it's Rorch out of camo, out of snipe ammo, but his team has a 5-kill lead.
Be right back. One sec.
Bet.
40 to 35. As 2 of the hungriest and scrappiest teams in the Passion Pit are duking it out here like it's a heavyweight fight. 3 go down, though, and the lead has eclipsed to 8. 2 possessions, 2 perfect, flawless team wipes needed for Believe the Hype just to tie it in the end game.
This is not looking great for BTH. 7-kill deficit now. They did get the opening couple slays here, but every
You just gotta
single
stop
death
dying,
is that
bro.
much more consequential. They can only afford 5 more lives to fall here. New sniper is up, and they need to contest it. Little Gator's not willing to push for
it good?
and might have missed his timing window.
Yeah, you cannot get baited for this
Thank
snipe.
you, baby.
need to earn those 2 slays down yonder. Oh my gosh, but the aggressiveness, all they did was do a little bit of damage to Gators, push him off of grabbing that snipe, and now it's in the hands of Magico once again. This could close the door shut on a Game 2 win for Believe the Hype and tie this series up at 1.
Okay, 2 kills to go. This is a 5-game series, by the way, which is likely to go the distance at this rate. Can Strikey get a highlight kill at the end? It's going to be a no-scope body shot and cleanup by his teammate. And BTH
perfect in just about every decision he makes. When you see last shot as a rookie, what he was able to do last year, there was a series against Optic last year where he had 3,000 more damage than anybody else in the series. That tells me even as a rookie, he was stepping up in the biggest of moments. Players like that aren't just going to gain nerves as they fail. I think that time is now.
I was talking to my girlfriend. I come back to a sped up clutch.
Yeah. Trying to just get caught up, you know?
And the last time they were playing like that. These brothers are fucking nasty. They're gonna win the world championship. Yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is this?
What?
The ODSTs in the tall grass?
Yeah, bro. It's Utah. SSG's based out here, so they got
I did
all
know
sorts
that.
of content. Who do you think they had in that suit, bro?
The team changes
You think it was Nick?
have made these guys
I was about to
look
ask
a
if you
lot
think
more
it's Nick.
formidable.
They gonna get to the end of the weekend. He gonna take his helmet off and it's Nick.
But, Clutch, is this enough to go up against SR?
You know, when I watched this team form online, I really didn't have high hopes for them. But they
Also,
have been
T minus
kind
2
of
minutes to
outdoing my
420 to
expectation.
sequel.
I think a lot of the fans' expectations as far as their online performances, what they're doing in scrims, and then a lot of it has to do with an individual
Also,
on the far right. That's
Tracy
gonna
just
be
brought me
Colette.
that
We have seen
Chick-fil-A breakfast bowl. Bro, I'm so excited.
And his performances stepping up in massive series. It's all been in online tournaments though. We need to see Collect play like he can, like his ceiling.
I do kind of fuck with those jerseys.
In order for this
I don't know. I don't think I liked him at first.
For them to have
I still might not like him that much. I don't know. I can't really tell.
They played this series with house money a little bit. They only played one series today, and they didn't win that series. So they should be good to get through full play.
They're kind of growing on me though.
Crazy things can happen with open bracket, but as it stands right now,
I like the C9 roster.
Position. So maybe that just takes a little bit of pressure off this series.
Yeah, I like the team.
Feel a little bit more relaxed.
Although
to the number 1 seed in this
I'd like it more if Blixtel was still on it.
Guys on the B stream, they came up against Zero Tenacity, and I think the issue that I had is they looked good. The problem is Z10 didn't really test them. And
I like the jerseys too, honestly.
I don't think I can admit that.
When you're in pool play,
Yo, who's Blixtel playing with, by the way?
Does that benefit you?
Oh,
Of course, you're on the server, you shoot.
That's right.
You're not really getting
Like
pushed.
Spartan,
I think anyway,
Huss, and
That's
Breaking
right.
Shot.
the weekend, I was a player that had to warm up a ton. Like I was first one in the venue, and I was playing whatever free-for-alls I was allowed.
Are they playing through open?
4-man FFAs. Whoever showed up, I was down the game because I.
No, Omit's in pools.
And it took me a while.
Oh, okay, bet.
I say every series is important. I say the deeper the tournament goes, that's why the Halo always gets better throughout the weekend. It's because these guys become more acclimated to the environment. And I think that that's a big step for both of these two teams coming into this series. I don't think it benefits Cloud9 necessarily, but I do think that it's nice that we have the most important of your series, of your pool, is now a little bit more warmed up. You got your feet on the ground already.
Now, I gotta ask you lads, did you cast the Cloud9 series earlier, the 3-0? Yeah. I'm very curious about Abusi. Obviously a new addition to the roster. How did he play?
Played pretty well. Yeah, that didn't look out of place, didn't look uncomfortable. In fact, looked in his element.
Lovely.
And I think that, you know, if they could play how they did against Zero Tenacity.
Wait,
within
Envor tweeted
reason,
already an
there's
upset.
A good chance they can actually take a couple of games here against Chopper. I know Wes is saying like it should be a 3-0, and I think he is right. It should be.
You're asking the wrong people a lot because they are big 0-10 fans. That being a European team, let me tell you, 0-10 it might go 0-10 if there were 10 teams in each pool. So I don't have a lot.
That's cold. That's cold.
That is cold.
I don't have a lot to gain from that series.
Sika went on like 10 flights to get here.
He really did.
Chance, all right.
Oh,
I mean,
Wes.
Four
Even
trains.
worse statement.
yeah, they could just get, as long as they get through pool play, we'll see the best of them.
I don't mean to be disrespectful.
Let's see. Where can I get a link for the bracket?
Not having watched that ourselves up here.
Yeah,
on
that's a
stream,
good question.
You know, and the other player I wanted to ask about was Collect. I did manage to see a couple of.
I only
stat
typed
lines.
brat.
I saw he was doing pretty well as well, but based on what
Brack.
Wes has said and how he
Let me get
wants
that brack.
to see him push his boundaries now, not just online but on LAN. Do you feel it met that expectation, Chaz?
But I think the issue is because we didn't see the best of Z10, Collect was almost able to bully them, and I just don't expect him to have the same sort of ease here in this server. I think he's going to see some resistance, and a lot of it he's playing against some of the best players in the game now, so he has to show and prove why he's up there, and also he can do it on LAN.
Clutch, is there something to be said about having to transition from obviously a beatdown against one team and being able to feel extremely flexible on the map and be able to do whatever you want, then having to tighten and button things up, going up against a team like Shopify Rebellion. How do you transition in such a short space of time, making sure you are clutching up and doing what you have to do and being disciplined?
Yeah, hopefully you practice how you
that's
play,
not for
right?
the
Hopefully
open
every single
bracket,
series you're
those.
taking dead serious and you're not making these small little loose mistakes that you will be punished for against the big dogs, right? I wasn't able to watch that series in order to say, hey, you shouldn't be over-challenging in these situations and whatnot, so I wasn't able to see how Cloud9's playing, but, I mean, you need to take every series like it's a grand final.
All right.
In order to just, like,
Also, we're a little late because I was waiting for the game to start, but it's time to hit the Benjamin.
Yes, sir.
What I've learned from
Alright, I'm
Clutch
putting
is that
both
as long as
brackets
you
in
are
the
warmed up, you're going to be in a good play. Imagine him back in the day, grabbing every ref, every janitor, anyone who's in the arena. Saying, right,
anybody with hands, you're sitting down and
he's
playing
still
games.
screaming at them saying, get wrecked.
My mom would have showed up if she was there.
I love to hear that. Hey, look, you need to have a little bit of belief and some confidence in yourself, and also you just got to get the job done. If that's how you work and how you warm up, fair play first.
If anybody believes it's me, BTH, baby.
There we go. There we go. Also, somebody you do want to know on the side of Cloud9 is Sam. Like, talk about consistency. He's been great. I've been really, really impressed with him as a player. I did see a couple of stat lines as well from the last one, and again, I know it's a little bit skewed here, but the consistency level coming from DreamHack as well, it's there for sure.
I mean, even if you look at DreamHack, how Sam was performing, I'm looking at the maps they're going to be playing, and every time it's Sam that's popping up as like the key player to watch for Cloud9 over and over and over again, whether it is just via KD, whether it's about his ball time.
Damn, Dark Inside lost to Ether Gaming. Kraken Seas is up 1-0 over Mindfreak. I'm just checking out the open bracket a little bit.
To fill in any kind of spot wherever it's needed, just basically take the reins of a game and do what is necessary to win.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing a lot more of that from Boo Boo Doo Boo as well. I think he's a player who's really starting to step up and find his form and find his beat.
Nah,
his team.
Flexi, there's 4 teams in each pool.
So whatever the rest of his team are doing, it's working for him.
Tell him the thing. Tell him the thing about Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Yeah, no problem.
We need to have a serious conversation. Okay. It's not Darth Boo Boo. It makes more sense. Okay, it's Count Doo Boo. It's Count Dooku. It's Count Doobu.
Whatever,
very simple.
Whatever nickname you guys want to reference Star Wars to for this
Nemesis
kid,
is
I
up
talked to him and I
2-1
said,
over
hey, maybe
TSM.
no force choking until the series is after. I said, don't even do it in between games. You talk trash in the game. In between games, you stay silent, and when the series is over, I don't care what you say.
Funny, he says actually Count Dooku faced a similar problem as well. Where he ended up, so yeah.
It's really similar storyline.
Yeah,
damn, bro. They said Count Dooku talked shit up 2-0, and he got reverse swept.
It happens to be one of my favorite movies. Like,
He did indeed. He tried to force choke Kevin Eco Smith and learned real quick.
Will they have the dub in the series, or will Shopify Rebellion take the reins? And will they get this one across the board in this series? We'll have to find out in literally 10 seconds, because we're going to head over to our casters. It's going to be Gaskin and Shurzy, and fellas, it's over to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. It's going to be a pleasure to take you through this series. Shopify Rebellion up against Cloud9. Like we say, this one is more than likely going to dictate who's going to top the pool. Of course, Dan will say there's an open bracket team that can come in and cause some carnage and some chaos, but more than likely you're safe. If you win this game here, it should put you on the track to top the pool.
I mean, if you ask some of the Aussie fans, apparently Mindfreak are going to come in and beat every team and win the whole thing. So you've always got to be very mindful of these open bracket teams.
They're beginning to believe.
They're beginning to believe. Well, we can take a look at the series layout, and obviously this is always my favorite part of when we get into discussion, because this is what's going to shape up how these teams are going to perform.
SR versus Cloud9.
Shopify Rebellion in the first 3, but then it starts to get better for Cloud9 in the back end of this series. So if Cloud9 can take one, maybe that Aquarius Slayer, I think that this might be one of their best opportunities with the series layout to actually take down SR.
So you think that game 2 is going to be where Cloud9 really make their bed? Because if they can win that game, of course, you say it gets better in games 4 and 5, but of course, they have to get to 4 and 5.
I'm heavily expecting games 1 and 3 to go in favor of Shopify Rebellion. So if Cloud9 do not win Aquarius Slayer, this, in my opinion, will be a 3-0.
Well, it's time to stop asking questions and start finding some answers. Shopify Rebellion, all those superstars on the stage, they want to make a statement of intent in this series on the main stage, Dan. And up against Cloud9, they're going to be a tough test, but one that Shopify Rebellion will need.
Now, you might remember Shopify Rebellion beating Optic 250-83 last event on this exact map and mode. It is one of their
what's up, Ryan Koffel? How's it going, bro?
Across the season,
on the YouTube.
At the last event
Optic seems like the obvious choice, but who's my dark horse pick for the weekend?
If it had to be a dark horse, really reliant
like,
on Sabinator. An
shit, I don't know.
1.67 KD
Phase, if you can even say that.
so he is going to be a key
But also like
feature
actual
of
dark
Casino.
horses, I would say like Envy or TSM. Oh, actually, good dark horse pick actually. On some real shit, complexity. Never count out Ryan, dude, bro.
Like, bro, how did I get so far behind?
Also, I'm being dead ass. I'm not even trolling.
Cycle's nading himself?
Rebellion and the perfect start for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean Cloud9, if they can.
I think YouTube, whenever you tab out, like, it gets behind. Like, I think, or, yeah, if you're just in another tab, I think it, like, buffers more, or maybe it uses less resources or something. Because that always happens to me. Every time I tab back over, I have to, like, catch up.
Get a little bit of a lead here. Ease their way into this game and shut Shopify Rebellion out.
Sometimes that might be the issue. Will Shopify Rebellion even give you the opportunity to set up, to get comfortable?
Yeah, Ryan, I'm doing well. I appreciate you, bro.
With the camouflage and the sniper rifle, hesitant and reluctant to shoot. Does finally
So many good teams out there, bro.
Pops the shields of Frosty, but doesn't manage to hit the head. So Frosty's going to survive for now. Sitting back green.
Oh!
Collect did not clear
I didn't see what happened.
Dude, did you see Collect's eyes when he got back smacked?
Nah.
His eyes got so big, bro.
Yo, what's up, Justin?
I'm hesitant to say blunder, but it was definitely a misplay.
Whoa! Okay. Oh my god.
We mentioned how Collect was kind of willingly and freely
Everything's okay.
daintily running around the map against
Everything's
C10
okay.
and just having a field day, right? It was like a playground for him. However, it's going to be very different here. You have to be aware of your
Forgot
angles,
this was this
have to be
weekend?
aware
Yeah,
of
lock
positions
in
where
for
you could potentially be
fucking
pushed
30
by.
hours of Halo
It is not
content
going
this
to be
weekend.
as free as it was in the previous series.
We're locked.
You have to ward off complacency. That could
Actually,
be
that's not even an exaggeration. It might even be more than that.
Really put you to the test. You've got to make sure that you
Today, I could see today going double digits.
I'm saying.
And it's a tale as old as time with some players that
Today and tomorrow I could both see. Actually, yeah, Sunday probably not. Sunday is probably going to be a little shorter.
Against the big teams because
Well,
they
there's
just
only
fear the next day
4
going
teams
up.
on
Yeah.
Sundays.
Doubt their own ability, and I really hope that.
You gotta think about it. On Friday,
series.
like you get your pool play matches, but you also get the entire open bracket. Like, if you make it to Saturday, you are in pool play, which is crazy.
So Fridays used to be the grindiest, milkiest days.
Oh yeah.
Also, am I faded or did that shit just play twice?
Journeyman as well, right? He's been on so many different teams and.
What?
I just watched him jump
look,
up Kedor.
Look, and then it just ported back again.
Ultimately being dropped. He hasn't really found the right fit.
I'm about to
Perhaps with Cloud9,
refresh.
This is a little bit more his speed. A little bit
Omid
more
gets
his
top
style.
6 this weekend, bro. I was just saying. I hope Lick still does well. But I think I just saw some shit that like
40 at the moment, so Shopify
they
Rebellion
lost.
extend their lead, and this is
or-
actually pretty competitive.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what happened.
Cloud9 did start
Did they
initially
lose?
with a good advantage.
I don't know if they lost in pools or if they're playing through
Complexity.
open.
They lost to complexity. Yeah, no, they're in pools.
Okay, bad. I was gonna say I couldn't for the life of me figure it out.
To go to work. If he gets anywhere near that average KD I was talking about on this map, it's going to be so difficult for C9 to do anything. Because when there's that many kills going in favor of the opposition team, you're just going to find yourself in the death screen far too often.
You mentioned if Royal 2 goes to work, it looks as though he is clocked in, ready to go.
Lick still my goat.
I don't know if he
What
gets
is
paid
that
by the hour,
fucking
but one thing
weapon
he
model,
does
bro?
a lot of damage on the server, and I think it has to be said. Well, congratulations to him. He's just become an uncle, and indeed to Royal 1. A massive congratulations from us, the team.
Jesus,
on the
bro.
birth of your baby boy, gorgeous. But for Royal 2, he's finally actually
Promethean ass shit.
He has. Look at you. You become a dad, and now you're aware of everyone else's
Look at
babies
that.
being born.
You're tapped in, something else is unlocked. It's like a skill tree you didn't know you had access to.
But I'm sure he was delighted to hear that news from his brother, but now he can lock in, knowing that everything is well at home, and look to try and win a
Is
trophy here
nothing
in Salt Lake
sacred
City.
anymore?
And it looks like that trip cap is
Nice,
going to be
they're
reversed now.
frying,
Shopify
holy
Rebellion
shit.
will gain control, and it has been heavily off the back of
The
Royal
focus
2
rifle from
controlling the
Reach,
map.
yeah, I can
It
kinda
does
see
actually.
that. It reminds me of the binary from Halo 4.
He's about to absolutely blast Cycle in the head.
It's like he hesitated
Very
for a second because he
Forerunner-y.
wanted to hit the face instead, but
Whoa.
Sab just ducks on the
Bro, he almost hit the fuck you.
sniper rifle scope, and unfortunately that means Royal 2 will fall. So finally, his reign of terror has come to an end. Green being
Yeah, I can't say I'm a
threatened,
fan of that shit.
ultimately last shot goes down. A and C now will flip as will B, so a lot of shenanigans happening on the map, but Collect's got the sniper rifle to play with 3 bullets in the magazine.
So it's been a bit of a tug of war, and it's been a heavily scored tug of war as well. One team will score 40 to 50 points, and then it transfers over to the other. And what that demonstrates is both teams are good at holding the setups when they have them, but also both demonstrating a
Port
great
out,
ability
port
to
out.
break setups at the same time.
What, that's the
but they
Black
just
Ops
take
7
their
object
time to
team?
break those setups, which sometimes you have to. If you start rushing out one by one and just feeding kills, it's going to offer too
They
much.
just drop
I think
bound?
it's important, isn't it? You recognize that, okay, we're down in the numbers.
Apparently.
This is not the time to try and push and break the setup. You recognize, let's give away a few points in the
Oh!
set ourselves up for something better in the future. And Royalty,
They just slammed Count Dulu.
Royalty is another person who he has this
play
little smirk when he
alongside a
plays.
player
Like,
like Royalty, with the way he commands a game and the way he can just find a relentless amount of
Look at
kills.
this fucking
You get that
rat.
freedom. The freedom I was speaking about that Collect had in the series
Oh,
against Z10.
they just switched
you
onto
get
a
that as a player
F-cam.
if you have someone like Royalty on your team.
I think it instills so much confidence in you, right? Because you never have to worry about what's going on his screen. You know he's making the right plays, and he is always going to be hitting those shots. But a triple kill.
Where's
Speaking
it?
of hit shots, it's
Oh,
Count
damn
Dulu
it.
going to work.
Darth Boo Boo, you
Clocks
son of a
in, but then
bitch.
sadly has to clock out after the triple, and he will be taken down.
Short
Cloud9,
shift.
though,
It was a short shift.
Short shift, but a very important one indeed. Cloud9 do start to score once again. It's not going to be a trip cap this time, though, which could be significant because they're not going to catch up as much as Shopify Rebellion just try and take their time here, regroup to get back up to a 4 before they push, but it looks like they've been able to just split them up a little bit so they can move over towards A. Good shots by Cycle.
Damn.
Good from Cycle then.
you just know he was hitting a diabolical strafe right there.
Steps outside to contest, settles for a trade with Sab. Now it's a numbers advantage for Shopify Rebellion. They now control A and B, and it's whether or not they're looking for the C cap.
Right,
as well.
Gamer? That would have
The
been
triple,
vintage Boo
they lock
Boo.
it in and score as many points as possible. Sab's going to spawn over here towards A. Frosty hits the body shot. That's all he needs. Sab tries
He's
to
so
run away, but
consistent.
Apple
He's so
down.
consistent, bro.
And the Iceman hits the
Oh my
Oh,
god! He
imagine.
bodied that! Did he?
If
He
hit
did?
that- hit that third one, I think my headset might have been thrown across the room. It's very good early signs from Frosty if he can start to do stuff like that.
Holy shit.
When he's cold,
That would have been
imagine what he's going to do
insane.
when he
He's
starts to
always
warm up.
He's not missing,
Cold
he's
as
not
you-
missing.
Cold as the bathroom floor, they say. He's not done.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
I'm surprised he didn't get a pancake out of that.
Royal 2 is there to spare the blushes though. 3 dead now for Cloud9. That's going to mean B will be converted again, and Booba Dooba is going to spawn right
Yeah, was
towards
that the
B's
little fuck you?
crosshairs. That's not where you want to be.
The repulse.
There's been a
Nah,
really
the
good
fucking-
passage of play
the
for
no
Shopify
scope?
Rebellion to now
Yeah. Loki.
gain a 60+ point lead, going up to 70, and I do
That
think
was
that
safe from you.
Cloud9
Oh, you didn't want to do the math. 60 plus.
60+.
Played it safe.
I was going cross-eyed, just looking at it, counting up, because they were still scoring, but Cloud9 now may have just let this one slip a little bit too far away, because even if they do regain some control, get a trip cap, it's still, there's plenty of time for Shopify Rebellion to regroup and take a attack here.
They have really given themselves a lot to do here. It's a 3v3 on the map for now, though. Booba Dooba is going to be in a 1v1, settled for a trade. Camouflage for the last shot. That's bad news for C9, though. A and B in control of C9, but can they hold it now? Because
Nah,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion can
Legend
play
gotta
this
win in Halo
Just wait
3
for an
Part
open,
4
wait for
or
a
he's
pick,
not
it
my
might come
goat.
now, and it does. Last shot gets the open, but it gets traded by Abusi.
I will say one of the biggest differences has been the sniper rifle control and the ability to hit those no-scopes. Is one thing you'll see from Shopify Rebellion, in particular Royal 2 and Frosty. They really do command the game with no-scopes. They are constantly finding that body. They don't necessarily need to find the head. They just know they need to tag that body, do the damage, and then it gives them the advantage on the map.
Sometimes
Adrenaline,
it's better
thank you for
getting
the
guaranteed
follow.
damage, making sure that the
Yes,
player
sir.
you're fighting is going to be one shot for either you or a teammate if he
Guy
runs
was
away.
flying.
But Cloud9 are keeping this very
Alright, they're
competitive.
still
Now, all of
scoring.
a sudden now, starting to grow in confidence, starting to get back into this game and eating away at that lead.
The Frosty Royal 2 pinch happens though, and they will pick up 2 kills.
Book
Actually,
of Daniel
will be a
follow,
third because
bro.
Roundshot was
Thank you.
waiting on the other side
Appreciate
of it, of the QT, and now Shopify Rebellion finally will regain control. I say that. There's competition, and B will not be taken. So that's good acknowledgement from Cloud9 to say, look, we can't just give these up for free. We have to start fighting harder for them.
BTH lost the
B
series
will remain in control
2-1.
of Cloud9 for now. But is there a player
Wait,
in
I thought it
position
was
to
a
get the
best of
reset?
5
There is
though
now.
that they were playing in.
Sab will fall down bottom middle. Cycles
Whoa.
in the respawn screen, but
They're in
has
open,
just
right?
popped back up again. So a slight numbers advantage for Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion
but
now.
I'm pretty sure it switches
Frosty
from
sits
best of
top
3 to
middle with
best of
the sniper
5s,
rifle.
like when you
Pops
get
the
to
shield,
like winners
eliminates
4 or
him from the
5.
equation as well, drops down
Oh, damn.
and skips away with the sniper rifle in his hand.
Yeah, this is big for Shopify Rebellion. As soon as they didn't have the sniper rifle, when it ran out of ammo, that's when Cloud9 started to put more points on the board. But now regaining sniper
Yeah,
control,
best of 5.
can
So
they
there
take
there
advantage
should
once
still be
more?
another game.
It's Frosty's
Oh,
time
bad.
to shine, and again, just another no-scope.
I
Big
missed that,
impact
my bad.
moment from Frosty.
The issue is he looks to be in a precarious position there, right? He should not get a kill in a 1v2. It should be an easy cleanup, but that's what the best players in the game do. When they don't have the advantages, they still manage to make something happen, a little bit of magic, and you equalize the equation.
Although Booba with a flank does able to at least get the pick and get one of the members of Shopify Rebellion, but off spawn, they are so quick to join one another.
Oh, you're good, Flex. Yeah, I just thought when you said the first message you said, I thought you meant like the series was over.
Again, Shopify Rebellion scoring.
Damn, so they're going to a game 4?
I feel like so much has happened on the map that we haven't even really had an opportunity.
Yeah, brother needed a comma in there.
And we're not even going to get the opportunity here.
Oh!
Close out the game. And he hits the shot, although it might not even have counted on the scoreboard.
Yeah, BTH lost, comma, series 1-2. Because they learned it very well.
Dude, hearing the music.
The music.
Look at Boo Boo.
This shit is so unserious.
It was enough to close out the game. Taking a look at the stats as well. Damage on the map, looking at Frosty.
Yeah, I was looking a little sus on Boo Boo's end.
And 6k for Royal 2. And on the other side of things, Collect was struggling again. Just under 4k for his team.
They're down 2-1 going into an oddball reach.
So that's the first expected map mode going in favor of Shopify Rebellion. That one gets ticked off the list, but now the big question mark heads towards Slayer Aquarius, where I believe this series is going to be won or lost for Cloud9. If they can take this one, it gives them a real opportunity because they can get to oddball recharge.
Damn, I'm starting to make progress on these drops, bro. I'm at 30% of 9 hours, 91% of 3 hours. Yeah, this is A stream. Well, I'm watching the A stream, but I'm watching the open bracket in
lower
between.
seed teams, this is where you have your opportunity to hit the Slayers. They're your breads and butter. There's 2 Slayers in every series. If you can pick up an objective along the way, you'll win your series. But for Cloud9, with the way game 1 went, they definitely have more than a chance.
Definitely.
Yeah, as soon as I get my drops, I'm out of there, bro.
Too much to Shopify Rebellion. I just think there needs to be a little bit more.
As soon as I get my drops, I'm uninstalling, bro.
Sniper rifle kind of got away too easily for me. Sure, there was a nade here or there, and you saw Frosty in those final moments was able to escape, get down bottom middle on those shields, but you then need to be hunting him down. You can't just let him disappear, let him get away with a sniper rifle. You need clear comms to say, that sniper rifle is bottom middle, let's shut him down immediately, rather than allowing him to suddenly get behind you, pull off a no-scope, and then you are down the map.
It really is. It's like you deal with the problem here and now, because otherwise if you let him survive, he'll move somewhere else and be a problem again somewhere else on the map. You have got to take care of it, take the sniper rifle out of his hands. Even if you don't end up using the sniper rifle yourself, force him into difficult positions and make
That's got to be TOS.
We just didn't see enough of it in game 1.
Well, Slayer Aquarius.
Boo Boo with the hand warmer.
We did see Shopify Rebellion lose to FaZe last event. And sadly, only Royal 2 was the member that was above a 1.0 KD. Everyone struggled when it came to Aquarius Slayer against FaZe, which I guess is a little bit of a surprise.
He was whacking off mid-series.
The success we just saw from Shopify Rebellion mainly focused around sniper rifle, power weapon control, map control. Aquarius sometimes can just get away from you.
You just spit a piece of gum in there?
Oh shit. Oh, you refreshed.
Refreshing, bro.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, like,
it's
dude,
over.
what the fuck?
The success we just saw from Shopify Rebellion mainly.
Bro, stop replaying this one part. Yeah. Alright, I'm fast forwarding. I'm pissed.
I'm tweaking, bro. If I have to see him spit his gum out one more time, bro.
It's gonna be like that one campaign thing all over again. Pull off on these fools.
Yeah, deadass.
Like you say, there are no power weapons or power-ups really to keep track of. Of course, you do have one sitting top middle, but the main part you don't have rockets to deal with, sniper rifles to deal with. So when
is there a clip of that?
You can then extend your lead, keep teams at a distance. There's no shotgun deal with that being GA. You can always keep yourself in front. You don't have to worry about certain things.
Okay, kids, listen up. We're gonna do a restart of the stream. Maybe Twitch will work this, so I don't want any outings.
Yeah, a lot of it could be about wrestling with these spawns, trying to prioritize pushing a team if they are on odd spawns as well, if they are spawning separately, and taking advantage of having
Thanks for clipping that adrenaline.
As already we get kills underway. Booba-Dooba's gone down, as has Frosty, and that's too.
Royal 2 faced with 2.
That's a funny ass clip, bro.
The Cloud9 Swarm is successful. 3-1 on the scoreboard. Map control, though, not really set in stone at the moment. Both teams still jostling for position in early days.
You gonna say full screen now, Shotty?
Shopify Rebellion position over towards the locker or closet, depending on what you want to call it. Engine, some people might even say. Lots of call-outs, but it is one solid position and a good one to keep control of if you're on your team. So 3 dead now for Shopify Rebellion once again. This is a good start for Cloud9.
It's another hot start for Cloud9, similar to what we saw in the previous game, and it's going to keep going. 8-2 now, another double from Avucci. Lottie was asking, how was he playing in the previous? Well, now we're getting to see him on our screen.
Did he just call him Avucci?
Seeing how he fares, not just against
yeah, but how do you even say his name?
I don't know. Is that how you say his name? Have we been saying it wrong this whole time?
How long the cooldown is? I don't know, Gamer. That shit's super basic, so it's probably only like 30 seconds or something like that.
Gaming, but they fall to phase, so lots of question marks still around this team. Are they able to get the job done over the likes of Optic Gaming in the big series when they get to a grand finals?
For a friend, of course. Of course, my lord.
And often I would sometimes put it down to game types and say, maybe the game types just weren't in their favor. But when you've lost to Optic now across several best of sevens, that's when you start to be concerned of, do Optic just have our number when we get to these best of sevens? Because they beat them in the best of fives, which sometimes can be very dependent on the map schedule. However, when it gets to best of 7, you've got that extra little bit of leeway, and maybe Optic's map pool is just a little bit deeper than Shopify's, or it was at the previous events. Perhaps that's something they've been working on coming into this one.
I think you make a great point. You do have that in the best of 7, that little bit more margin for error. You can drop that extra game that would be proven a little bit too costly in the best of 5, but at the moment, a 2-kill advantage for Cloud9.
Bro, why is this cam so dark?
Royal 2 will venture forward over towards.
They turn all the lights off on the main stage. You can't even see, boo.
Well, Last Shot's got the camouflage. It's back to back now for Shopify Rebellion. So just like that, Power-Up's being scooped up, and Shopify Rebellion doing a lot better job of navigating the map.
Could be another camouflage to work with here for Shopify. Remember, there was an 8-kill lead for Cloud9.
There's dead ass pitch black in there, bro.
Uh-oh.
Ah, you fucking rat, Frosty.
Brother, you can't just steal the OV like that.
As long as the kills go in your favor.
Nope.
You don't
that was
need
dark.
the overkill. He might care about it later.
I would have been booing if I was in the crowd.
I must have an overkill on main stage, didn't I, Frosty?
Can I talk to you and break you down and take you to my head lore?
Let's just take a minute.
My head lore.
Yep.
Last Shot and Breaking Shot are both brothers. They just don't know it. That's my head lore.
Long lost brothers.
It's the Shot brothers.
Yeah, I can see it happening.
The Shot brothers.
Both very good at Halo, so that helps. It does back up your theory. At the moment, Last Shot has not needed backing up at all. He has instead just been a one-man army pushing, trying to find these Cloud9 members who are a little bit all over the place, but finally get
Snipe Down and Snipe Drone are brothers who were separated at birth with their cousin Soul Snipe.
The game has slowed down considerably here as well. Both teams acutely aware of the stakes, as it will. 3 dead for Cloud9. There to be 4 as well. So now Shopify Rebellion. This
Alright,
is
that's a clean wipe.
Because you can start to manipulate spawns, you can start to stagger them, and you can see immediately Cloud9 are putting the back foot. And Shopify Rebellion know exactly where they are. 7 and 1v1.
Not that I remember.
I do not remember issues at either Salt Lake event before this.
I think the biggest difference is going to be if we see Shopify Rebellion take
I was
a
only
lead
at the
like
one
Cloud9
last year, Madison and I were there, but I don't remember any issues.
It's unlikely you'd see Cloud9 coming back from that, and I think that is what separates the likes of Shopify Rebellion.
I don't think there were any issues at the one the year before either.
Closing
I was
out
at
those
that
games when they have those kinds of leads.
That one was a smaller venue though, right?
Yep.
Especially the teams around kind of 5th to 8th seed. When they have a lead like that in the very early stages, they are still full of adrenaline. They're still full of, oh, we've got these kills in the early stage, let's keep pushing them. And then they throw away an 8-kill lead. You would kill for that kind of lead towards the end of a game. If it was 48 to 40,
I don't think that was an open event though, if I remember correctly.
You would just
I think it was an
allow the other teams to get in,
invitational.
give away stupid kills.
You asked the question is, will Shopify Rebellion allow Cloud9 back into the game with a significant lead? They had 6 kills, not quite the 8, but close enough. And we've seen Cycle able to survive with the camouflage and down to the sliver of health. You know he's being called out, he's being screamed out, he's down to...
Oh, shit!
They have now cut that 6 down to 4. Still a lot of game left to play here. 7 minutes on the clock, so that won't be a factor just yet. Boo Boo and Sab combine to pick up another couple of kills, so all of a sudden within 2. Within touching distance now. And then Shopify Rebellion on the back foot. That's going to help the lead. So the pressure Royal 2 gets a kill to help Frosty. But Avucci will answer back and trade that one out. 1v2 for Frosty, slides forward, gets the trade. Good from him. As Collect will go down. But he'll take Frosty with him. 1 kill now. The difference between the 2 teams.
Yeah, Cloud9 have done very well at ensuring this one doesn't run away from things, and they've done that by pretty much pairing up whilst they've been running around, or at least ensuring they are within distance to trade out these kills so that Shopify Rebellion don't manage to get too much of a lead. And just like that, Cloud9 will regain the advantage here. So I said, how would they do when they're down by a significant amount? As you said, it was only 6, but that still shows they have the grit in them to come back even against Shopify Rebellion here.
Do they have the killer instinct? That's going to be the question now, because we're heading towards the business end of this Slayer. That's when your decisions matter most. That's when the pressure starts to ramp up.
It's
Any little
getting
mistake can cost your
spooky.
team the game, whether it's individual or team-based. Camouflage has just popped up. These two teams will now fight for it.
Big camo.
Nathusi and Co back down though into the locker. So it's Shopify Rebellion who have map control. They're going to slide forward, and the Camouflage has now been scooped up without much of a contest at all. And the reason for that is they just didn't have the lines of sight because they were all trapped over towards Closet.
We've been blessed with
Allow
some
it to be
grub,
that
dude.
easy. This camouflage
Fuck
is
yeah.
a big one. It could be the last
eggs
one
and
that we see
bacon.
as we go into now the last real
And then
stage of this game. Royal 2 has it.
frozen
It's a 2-kill
blueberries
lead,
with
only 7
Benny.
now required, and they are hunting down Cloud9
This shit
because
about
Royalty
to
provided
go
that
Oh,
info with the
fuck
camo.
yeah.
And they were
Crazy,
able to
bro.
just
I'm
sniff
not
out
even
this
gonna lie.
C9 roster, who now find themselves on the back foot.
That shit sounds gas.
The final knockings now. As Cloud9 is starting to turtle up. Royal 2's Camouflage has now just dissipated, so nothing left to play with. It'll be all bandits on the map.
Uh-oh.
But all 4 members, make it 3 members of Cloud9 over towards this plaza area with 1 player still positioned
Uh-oh.
towards the base. But unfortunately,
You know, I might be
2
fucked.
members go down. If Oos is in big trouble,
Alright,
now,
I'm
know
here,
exactly
I'm
where
just
he
gonna
is. He's
eat,
going to get
so.
headed off the pass.
Sounds good, bro.
No shields. Royal 2 takes care of business. 2 kills required. Make it 1.
Great collapse from Shopify Rebellion as they just do not allow anyone from Cloud9 to escape. Good kill from Collect to keep this game alive, though.
1 kill. Seems only a matter of time. It's a question of if, not when. Sab takes damage, down to no shields, gets taken care of by Cycle with a Shoryuken. And then now Shopify Rebellion do
And
manage to spare the
Cloud9
bushes. They
might
do
be
not drop
fucked.
the Slayer. And they're 2 games to the good now with 1 away from a clean sweep.
I do wonder, is that Cloud9's chances of this series just trickling through their fingers like sand? They had the opportunity at the start of the game. They had a significant lead. They came out of the blocks hot, but sadly did not have the stamina to last throughout that game. And again, Shopify Rebellion showing their experience. No matter if they were behind, no matter if they were ahead, they always had a game plan. And when they did
Just
have the
had
chance to
chips
push
thrown
and
at me
press
violently.
this C9 roster, they capitalized.
Hell yeah. What kind?
I got some flaming hot Fritos and some flaming hot
It's only
Cheetos.
water that will trickle through your fingers.
Hell
You
yeah.
can trickle if you wanted to. I can trickle through your fingers.
Huh?
Huh? If you really want me to.
Well,
Let me just crackle that shit in the mic real
what I
quick.
do want is to see the end of this series. Maybe quicker now than ever before.
Well, Origin CTF is going to be the 3rd map, and I said that I would expect this one to go Shopify Rebellion's way, but it's not like it's a bad map for Cloud9, so it's not all doom and gloom, so, you know, always take my stats with a pinch of salt, because sometimes they do get thrown out of the window.
A trickle of salt.
My expectations
No force choking for you,
don't
boo
always
boo.
result in guaranteed results.
So, all to do for Cloud9 then, with that Slayer, like you say, trickling through their fingers.
Expectations don't always result in guaranteed results.
So, all to do for Cloud9 then, with that Slayer, like you say, trickling through their fingers. I will continue to nail on that one.
Why does that happen so much on the
Capture
YouTube?
origin, capture the flag origin.
I don't
That's
know.
how you speak. That's how you do words.
You deserve that.
I did. That's on me. That is karma. It's been going around a lot lately. But what we can say is then, you mentioned some players to watch in games 1 and 2, but capture the flag. Who is that player to watch out for now? Who is the player for Cloud9 that can really get them back into the series?
You probably guess who it is for Cloud9. It's Sab yet again. He seems to be the name that pops up every single time statistically for this roster. It doesn't matter if it's kills, if it's flags, if it's ball. Sab seems to be there every day of the week, but hasn't necessarily done enough in these games to carry the team through. And I think it would be harsh to set that expectation that he has to against a team like Shopify Rebellion, but now when you're 2-0 down and you're requiring a reverse sweep, someone has to do it, right? Someone has to be putting on the big boy pants and saying, all right, it may be Shopify Rebellion, they may be one of the top 2 teams here, but we believe in ourselves, and we also are in a game type that we have success in. One of the key statistical differences between these 2 teams when it comes to capture the flag is Cloud9 have a far better defensive rate. When that flag is pulled, they return that flag 75% of the time. For Shopify Rebellion, when that flag is pulled on Origin CTF, they have never returned that flag. Now that is a significant statistic because it means if we see Cloud9 take control and pull a flag, the likelihood is Shopify Rebellion are going to give it up. They like to give it up so they can then regain map control, and that is also why they then win this map, because they don't care about one flag. It doesn't matter if you drop 1, if you drop 2, as long as you are gaining that map control afterwards, they often get a flag bounced back and go on to win the game.
So you think the strategy for Cloud9 with that bearing in mind, do you think if C9
brother talking with his hands, goddamn.
with them having a
Real
75%
IGL shit.
success rate in returning flags, that maybe what they do is they prioritize getting one, maybe getting two if they can, of course. But if they have a one flag advantage, trying to hold it because they're so good at defense.
I think if you've noticed the tendencies, if you've done your prep work,
Look at him, bro. He just got an element of the professor about him. You know what I'm saying?
This flag up. If you start to move that flag, you can actually, instead of kind of private escort back to the base with your teammates, just say, actually, we don't need it. We believe we can take that gamble that they are not going to try and hunt us down here. Instead, let's focus on keeping map control and let that flag do its thing. If it goes wrong once, who cares?
Bro, Royal 2 been wearing the same Dodgers hat since Halo Infinite came out. I gotta tip it.
When you 2-0 down in this series, it could be worth taking that risk.
Yeah, I think it's important.
Remember when Lethal always used to wear the Balenciaga hat?
Recognize the mistakes
Yeah.
they've made, like you rightfully say, and if you notice you're not maybe getting
Everybody
contested,
finds one that works for them.
they're not chasing that flag back looking to get the return, you can then use that as a springboard and a blueprint to game.
I got a rotation of
That's
like
something Cloud9 have to do. Maybe
like
think of
5
that box.
hats
You asked in terms of like players to watch. I gave
that
you
I wear a
thoughts
lot.
from Cloud9 on the side of Shopify
I guess it also
Rebellion
just
is
depends,
Frosty,
'cause I just
averaging
wear hats a
around
lot.
2.14 KD when it comes to this map and mode. Doesn't really surprise you when you think about Origin. You think about the origins of this map.
Yeah, Gamer's hat
Heavily
is him
hidden
wearing
by
a
that.
helmet in
Map
Halo
when Frosty
Infinite that
was
has a
in his
fucking
prime.
house on
Well,
it.
maybe you could say he's in his prime now, but that was when certainly he was winning championships. That was when he was looking unbelievable.
Bro, his head's
And I
so
do think
goddamn
that
big.
This is Frosty's kind of map.
Well, he certainly was the player in Halo 5. Coliseum is what it was called back then. He was the one pushing the meta, showing
Nah,
you
but I
those
just-
little jumps, finding little places that he can stand, little nooks and crannies.
I don't know.
That was
Ever
Frosty.
since I was a
That in
kid.
his element, using Coliseum as his jungle gym of sorts. And on Origin,
Maybe it's like
he really
a
does seem very
maybe it's like a
comfortable.
baseball
It's funny
thing.
because I look at Game 5 and Solitude is the same. Frosty is also the standout statistical player for this team. And again,
Bro, why it look like his fucking hat's getting CGI'd out?
Halo 5 as well. It just seemed to be his comfort.
What the fuck?
Right? He just taps into something else, goes back in the history books, and he is just
I can't even see the
rolling
brim.
through teams once again. So perhaps he could be one of the key reasons why Shopify Rebellion closed this one out 3-0. But again, you look across the board, all 4 of these members, or you look at the coach best man behind them, this is a roster that, as Clutch said, can win championships. Not just one-off. They are Optic's main rival here in this HCS, and they can definitely do it.
That has been the question, right? Because of the way the last couple of tournaments have gone, Optic Gaming have gotten the better of them, even though they've come through the elimination bracket. You start to ask the question, is it the top 2, or have Optic Gaming just separated themselves a little bit? Have they separated themselves in the pack? Is it now a 1, a gap, then 2, 3, 4, as follows?
What has
Optic Gaming
Shopify's
just
placings
able to
been at
put
the majors
a
so
little bit of
far?
distance between them, particularly in the best of 7s, because we
They
know
got
the
second
against those
at
best of 5,
Arlington.
Shopify Rebellion are more than capable.
Well, they won the
I think
Kason
yes and
Invitational.
no. I think
Then they got second at
they've shown
Arlington,
that
and then they
have
got
the clutch
4th
factor,
at
but at the same time, the fact that
Dallas.
Shopify Rebellion are consistently getting to that position to
They
face
lost
against
to
them,
Optic, though,
I
for,
would
like,
still put them in the
4th.
same tier. I think those two are
Yeah, I
a
remember
tier above
that.
everyone else
For
right
some
now,
reason, I
and
didn't
the question
remember
is anyone gonna catch
them
them
making
this
finals
event?
of
I
Arlington.
mean, Q-Phase roster certainly looks pretty good.
Bro, it was a
They
bracket
haven't
reset
started yet.
game 7.
USS
That's right,
roster,
man.
I think there's a few more questions
And it
around
was
that
like
one, and I'm waiting to see how they're
50-46
gonna perform
to
today
end
on
the game
main
for
stage
Optic.
before I really decide how they're going to look here in this tournament.
We won't have to wait long to see SSG in the tournament playing on the main stage, and you won't have to wait long to watch the conclusion to this series either. Shopify Rebellion Cloud9 Game 3 CTF Origin has all the ingredients to be a banger. Whether you want to see Shopify Rebellion close out
Let's go, baby.
maybe
Woo!
push us on a little bit further. But what we do know is Cloud9 need to win this one, Dan, because otherwise they're most likely to finish second in the pool.
As I said though, Cloud9, this series does get better for them from this point, so if they can squeeze out a victory here, if they can take down Shopify Rebellion, one of their best maps and modes, Rechargeable and Solitude Slayer, both fantastic for them. So there is still a chance here, albeit maybe a slim one after what we've seen so far for Shopify Rebellion, but I don't think you should be too disheartened if you're a Cloud9 fan or a Cloud9 player on that stage, because they've actually been putting up a really good fight here against one of the best teams in the world.
And for a lot of people, Cloud9 coming into this tournament might have been their dark horse. You expect that this is the kind of team that can finish top 6, if not even push further than that, and challenge.
Also,
the
yo,
top
you
4
said
teams.
you
Although in games
submitted
1 and
that
2
shit
they
you sent me
didn't
the other day,
take
right?
A game. They were definitely competitive, and if they just maybe altered the strategy, made a few less mistakes.
We were going to try to get Uni as our 4th, and he said he might not be able to do it until September, so I don't know if we'll get approved.
So the Royal 2
Word.
kill, but off the good work of Cycle. Now Rockets will be his reward. Booba Doobu falls. Now the world is Cycle's oyster.
That was a confident player as well. Oh, well played by Collect, and the Rocket will still connect in the end, but Collect recognizing it was going to be Rocket Launcher he's going up against, just sliding past that initial rocket. And
Well, then
just
I guess
like that, by the way,
either we'll do one this month or we'll do one next
I
month.
did blink and I did
Or
miss
both.
it actually. Where did that flag go? Off in a hurry. So the worst
Whatever
possible
works.
start for Cloud9, it must be
Also,
said.
you could always
Did
try
the
to
sniper rifle
submit
get scooped up
one,
by somebody? Has it been rescued?
and see it might get
Has it
approved
fallen
because
into the
I
hands of the
submitted a
enemy?
couple other things.
Cloud9 put it to
Yeah, yeah.
It's worth noting that Shopify
Definitely,
do have a
definitely.
75% cap success rate when they pull a flag, but that would have gone up.
BTH
with that
lost.
because it was a poll.
It's probably an 83% chance. No,
It's
rough maths.
suddenly they look that little bit better.
Oh, damn.
And now they can take control of this map. And again, if you go 1-0 up,
BTH lost game
and you
4.
do play the way that we expect them to play, if that flag gets pulled far enough that they just say, all right, we'll leave it, we'll let it go, the back and forth would end up in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Well, it was interesting when you mentioned how for Cloud9 they have a 75% stop.
Yeah, I definitely,
Rebellion.
I definitely
have a
will try to
75%
submit one
cap
here
rate.
soon.
So is that some sort of rock, paper, scissors game we're playing where they just keep throwing rocks at each other?
Now that I'm like
Maybe
settled
not
in
enough
both of my
blocks by
jobs,
Cloud9.
I'm hoping my
Shopify
schedule will
Rebellion
kind of
able
ease
to
up a little
bypass
bit,
the wall.
or at least I'll get a little more
What
used to it.
seemed like an easy flag, just because we were
Yeah,
watching
and
what
you'll
happened with the
at least
Rockets
you'll
as
like
the
know
flag
what days
will
you
be
have
taken here by
available.
Yeah.
Now this 0% flag
Because that's probably been the biggest
might
problem with my
change
shit is
right
that
here,
everything's been so
right now,
unpredictable.
as they are returning the flag, and just like that, the statistic is completely wiped off the face of the earth.
It was fun while it lasted.
It
We had a good time, we had a good run.
Great run. Whenever there's a 0% or 100% start, you've got to talk about it until it gets deleted.
Didn't take long for it to be deleted. 2 minutes against Shopify.
Brother just hit the slip and slide down that bitch.
Fossey in the window. That's not exactly what you want to see. He's done a little bit of peeping Tom, but a bit more damage.
Peeping
Sam's back
Tom,
base needs
huh?
help. Boo Boo over towards the cave. Sab will eventually
Boss?
get taken down.
Let's go,
Fossey will be
Flexi.
able to get away without taking a lot of damage. The answer is yes. 1 tick is all he received. And Lucy, the last man alive, over towards the maze. Have they been keeping tabs on him? The answer is yes.
Good
Down to those shields
run.
for Fossey.
What the shit?
Missed him for a second, but not enough to spare any real damage. That flag will keep on moving and grooving. Royal 2. 2 to the good now for Shopify Rebellion, not only in the game, but in the
This series is about to be
4
over.
for Cloud9.
Yeah, holy
85%
McFuck, brother.
cap rate, could be going up as well. Another flag is going to be moved.
Holy
Royal 2 has
McFuck.
eyes on it as well. Cloud9 find themselves 2 dead. And this one could be very quickly won by Shopify
This shit's
Rebellion
over, brother.
if they are not careful. You need a heroic play here, and maybe Abusi can do it here. Nope.
Nope.
Denied.
Access denied. Doesn't have the grips. Royal 2 will go down. That's a big kill for them as well because he was doing so much damage up there on his perch.
Flag did drop though.
What's the return rate now? There's 2 players to send on it. It does get sent home, so Cloud9's day is not going to get much worse. Frost, though, has just seen a sniper rifle pop up on his screen, although he wasn't able to put it to use. He now knows exactly where his position. He passed the information over to Royal 2, and he's a man that can put
Said,
this
"I'll
to work
take
very
that."
quickly. Booba loses his shield over towards Pyramid. He backs away towards Lights then, and will continue to be an influence and a nuisance for Cloud9. Finally shut him down, but not before Royal 2 took the shields of 1.
Yeah, shouldn't have really been able to connect with that
That
shot.
food
I don't
absolutely
think they're going to
smacked.
get punished for it, but
Let's go.
I just
again, that is
destroyed
exactly
that
what
shit.
Shopify Rebellion have been doing all series long. Just getting that
Oh,
extra
yeah.
little bit of damage, just to, even if it doesn't result in a trade, what it does
Damn,
do
these
is it
brothers
slows
is in hell.
Cloud9 down, because suddenly you have to back off, you have to regain your shields.
Oh!
By doing that, you are not
what
gaining
the
map
hell?
control, which allows Shopify Rebellion off spawn to instead push up with their teammates, and they have map control yet again here.
Okay.
It is that. It's just applying that little bit of pressure to make the opposing
What up,
team
Shifty?
hesitate just
Run
a
that
little
shit,
bit.
shawty.
Every second they burn is a second gain for Shopify Rebellion. Speaking of time gained, flag's already at almost the halfway point. 40%. There we go. Boo, not long for this world.
Shifty
Last
with
shot
the
spins
prime
the line,
11
lines
months.
of
Thank you
Lucy,
so
but
much,
he's not
brother.
gonna
Let's
show himself for them.
go.
Unfortunately for him, Royal 2 will be there.
Appreciate you.
There was an unofficial 4 dead.
Dude, they
for a
really
moment.
are
Last shot
basketball.
should be able
Shit's
to
crazy,
bring this
bro.
one all the way home without much contention whatsoever. Last shot slams it in. Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion complete the clean sweep.
GG, brother.
Shopify Rebellion
The
made
quick
that look
3-0.
very comfortable. Do not get me
He said,
wrong,
"Get
I
the
think Cloud9 did
fuck
have a fight
outta
at
here."
certain points throughout that series.
Imagine Royal
Ultimately,
2 did that
Shopify
shit.
Rebellion
It stands
have
up. Get
shown
the
their
fuck off
class
the
and
stage.
shown
Get the fuck off the
why they are
stage.
one of the favorites to win this tournament, and one of the favorites throughout the entire
One of my favorite
HCS.
pop-offs of all time.
We start to move on and think about
Get the fuck off the
Just
stage.
on the bracket here.
toward the end of this year.
All right, we're about to hit a
Can
speed up.
Shopify Rebellion convert this tournament into a trophy win, or will they have to
Lalalala.
Optic Gaming yet again? At their first test here, it has been a 100% success rate, and that is a stat. It's certainly stated. So to be talking about, of course, that we mentioned on the desk, for Cloud9, they were playing with house money then. Although they might have lost house money, they got more land reps. This is not the kind of series where they're going to dictate. It's not where they will
Holy shit.
Alright, I'll be right back. Looks like I'm gonna go
Bet.
check my trash downstairs and stuff.
Although they might have lost house money, They got more LAN reps. This is not the kind of series where their tournament is dictated. It's not where they will value whether it's a win or a loss here. For them, they'll set their sights on some of the teams that are sort of in their tier, in their pack. And although you say
I don't know if Optic plays again today.
I
mean, no, they should.
Ultimately, you was.
Yeah,
They'll play at least one more time.
Their expectation would have been to
Because they'll have to play the other team in their pool. They've only played one match.
Been second place in this pool, and then they'll have to turn their sights to whoever they would be facing in that winners bracket. But there is still the open bracket team who could definitely change things. I mean, we always say the what ifs, and there are some good open bracket teams that exist. So it's not definitely done by Cloud9. And remember, Shopify Rebellion still have to play their series against Z10. But I think Clutch will tell you himself how
let's not mention
how
Z10
that's going to go.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Or we could. Joking. Gotta say, Shopify Rebellion, wow. What a statement already made on day one. And to be honest, it's business as usual for this SR roster Clutch. But I think, in all, I want to kind of spotlight Cycle. You mentioned how disgusting Cycle is as a player. And I gotta say, he's just gross. And on that last one is exactly what the show he put on for us. I mean, unbelievable stuff. 14-5 from the young man. And they're just looking more comfortable, aren't they?
Yeah, I think this is a Shopify that we've come to expect, especially on Pool Play Friday. They are a team that has been perfect on Friday so far throughout this year, and they look still perfect to me. That's a tough team to beat, and you can see that that boot camp that they kicked off a week ago, they've really tried to put in the extra effort to come into this event, start on the right foot. They've done just that. Yeah, I think a criticism that you can really label and put in the foot of Optic Gaming is when they go into Pool Play.
Yo, why is the replay like such shit quality? Like specifically the replay is like.
They will take a game off them, the series off them. And Shopify Rebellion, they're not a team that
like the stream itself looks fine. Whenever they do the replay, it looks goofy.
Come correct. They find their P's and Q's, and they tend to go one beat in these group stages.
Certainly. I mean, you're looking at the strongholds here, and at one point, Cloud9 were actually looking like they were testing them a little bit. It was starting to get neck and neck, and then you just see Shopify run away from it. It just, every single time, it feels like they're always one step ahead, and even when a team is starting to make a comeback, starting to find a groove, they always have an answer for it, and a lot of that comes from Frosty and honestly Royal too, because the no scopes that they produce, the damage that they deliver for the rest of their team, it's so much easier to gain number control once again when they're doing that.
Yeah, it's not only do they find an answer, it's like they have an extra gear that they can tap into when they need to. They could be in cruise control, the game and the series could be quite close, then they say, all right, I've had enough of this, they slam it into an extra gear, and they start hitting headshots.
I mean, a lot of it is just confidence. Knowing you can hit those shots, knowing you can hit the body shot, or sometimes even a headshot. I think there are some players in this league that maybe wouldn't try what they do because they don't have that confidence, or they feel like if they go for it, they miss it, they give the sniper away, and then suddenly you find yourself in a terrible situation. But both Royal 2 and Frosty know that they can hit those shots, and boy, do they exist.
What the
fuck?
They
certainly do. I think something that I do love about Shopify Rebellion and Clutch is the way that they assess the percentage of a decision. And they do it so quickly, but they always somehow manage to make the right decision. And it's incredible. It's impeccable, to be perfectly honest with you. It's like, okay, for example, there we saw Cycle in the highlights, grabbing the rockets. He could have easily used one of those rockets to the person down bottom mid. Doesn't.
Well, that was quick.
Quickly assessing, he has an advantage.
I guess we'll see who plays next.
Let me just use what I've got on me, and I'll save that rocket for a second kind of time that I can possibly get the best out of it. It's incredible.
Yeah, when you would talk about decision making, I think your opportunities start to grow when you got the individual skill that these four players have. In my opinion, this is the the best individual team that we have on the circuit. I think that like gun up to gun up, they can hang even with Optic, but that opens up so much opportunities as far as, do I choose to use this rocket? Like, they trust in their shots. You talked about the confidence, Dan, of these players. These players know that they are the best, some of the best in the world, but they probably would tell you that they are the best in the world. We need to see them play with that level of confidence against teams like Optic if they want to claim a championship and actually earn the right to say that they're the best in the world.
Yeah, I think you mentioned decision making and how they seem to make it more often than not the right decision. I think how much of that is now Frosty in this new IGL role. Not only is he putting up numbers in the Slayers in the objective category, he's this player now who's filling this IGL role and making the right decisions time and time again. So I think mad props has to go out to Frosty.
Certainly does indeed. Well, right decisions are being made left, right, and centre, especially as we look at our pools, because we have 4 of them, and scores are coming in. Let's take a look right now at the updates. Excuse me. Can't speak English sometimes. Very occasionally.
Tough language.
Tough language, isn't it? Honestly. But over on Pool C, we've just come off the main stage where Shopify Rebellion get the better of Cloud9, and really it wasn't that close. So 1-up they are, and Cloud9 have also fallen flat to Shopify Rebellion.
None of it matters. Pool B.
No, I know, but
Team
I
Nemesis.
was getting there.
Get there quicker. Get there quicker.
All right, well, Team Nemesis, 1-up. They do take down TSM. And honestly, nothing really surprises me anymore at this point. I truly think Pool B is a pool of death because every single one of these teams can get the better of each other on a given day. And today was Team Nemesis.
Complexity
so
team is gross.
Really confident heading into that phase series.
Well, I mean, that is going to be a series that you do not want to miss as well, because TSM were the 3rd seed coming into this, and now they are going to be trying to get through in 3rd place in this pool. I mean, Wes, that's a European team succeeding. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I've said nothing but good things about Nemesis. What I do want to reference is the fact that TSM was in winners bracket finals last tournament. They will be starting their championship bracket in a lower bracket already based off the results. That is pending a series against the open bracket team. I'm going to assume that they're going to beat the open bracket team, but stranger things have happened. But I mean, that's how much competition we have in this league and how big of a pool of death that is. A team that was in winners bracket finals in Dallas will start at least, or at best, I should say.
I mean, we saw like the predictions from everyone, right? Like everyone was predicting TSM, FaZe, and Nemesis were all kind of up there in the top 4, and all 3 of them are in the same group.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to predict that when they are in the same group.
Not that difficult. FaZe is the best team in this group. Next question.
Well, my next question is, who wants to come to Charlotte, folks? Because that is the next stop on the roadmap. And I am so excited personally for that event as well, because obviously Charlotte is going to be the one that we've all been anticipating, wondering where the FaZe one was going to be. And speaking of FaZe, they're going to be showing up, and I can't wait for that one. It's another incredible event where all of our top teams are going to be duking
Shout out to FaZe, man.
for that trophy. So folks, we're going to head to a quick break, and while we do, check out all the information for Charlotte, because you can get your hands on passes,
it's break time.
tickets, and it's going to be absolutely lights out. So make sure you're marking your calendars and getting over to Charlotte to join us.
Low-key Jet.
We'll be
I'm about to get the picture-in-picture going.
Right after the break.
I'm about to hop on the MLB to show, bro.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series.
Jesus.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
I'm hoping to be there, bro. Yo, much love, Deadwind. Catch you later, brother. Yo, much love, Deadwind. Catch you later, brother. Alright, I realized I only said that in my chat. Alright, let's get this picture-in-picture going, bro. I'm about to play some fucking baseball while we wait on this. What's up, Wayne Doodle? How's it going, brother man? How you doing? Wee big chillin' Wayne Doodle. How about yourself? I mean, I'm glad you're doing well, but you up to anything fun? Or are we chilling watching the Halo stream?
Yo.
Yeah.
I just finished like eating and cleaning up and everything. I think I'm gonna quickly take Sadie out since they're just now about to come back from this break, and you know they'll take time.
Oh yeah, you good?
Up, so.
I'm fucking.
I'm gonna just go take Sadie outside while we have time.
That was good, bro.
I'll be right back.
That was good.
It's the Rochester Red Wings taking on the
I'm on the fucking baseball game while I wait.
Next. The left fielder.
Yo, for the folks in my chat, big stream, small game, big game, small stream. What do we want? Oh, I'm hitting Yakkers too.
And forget about it. That is a no doubt.
I'm trying to expedite our process to the majors.
Made them pay for that one. A
Progress to the
two-run
majors,
blast.
rather.
And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch.
Hello folks and welcome back.
That's the
to
case
we're back.
He absolutely smoked that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte Ryan Burroughs. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in.
Oh!
That's a leadoff double. Not many hitters
It's
can make
Richie
that
and
kind of
Uni.
contact on balls in that location.
What we talking about, man?
Strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on.
Wes, lovely to see you as always.
As always, it's always trouble when these two show up.
It is. John, how are you feeling? Obviously back in Utah, it's exceptional. Love an SSG event. We're excited for the gameplay.
Oh yeah, it's been awesome so far. I'm excited to
Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other
Fabulous.
way
Richie,
for a
how
base
are you
knock,
feeling, man?
but
Yeah,
also
I'm feeling
the
great. I
ability
think
to
this
put
match
yeah,
between
Richie.
FaZe and Nemesis coming up is going to be a banger, so I'm really excited for that.
I'm very excited too, but I'm
Dives,
also
but
excited
can't
to
make the
find out what
catch.
on earth you two are up here for once again.
keeps
So,
the inning alive.
Uni, got anything exciting for us?
Yeah, I'm excited to talk about our
clearly
upcoming
locked
update
in
with
after
Operation
yet
Shadows.
another
Woo!
game. Seeing the ball well lately.
Let's fucking go!
We put out a teaser earlier this week, but we left a little bit off the end, so I want to go ahead and just roll the full clip if we could.
Wait, let's see. Hang on. Let's see what we're talking about. Lock in real quick. Is this anything cool? Why can I hear the crowd laughing? Is this some kind of Covenant machine gun laser shit? Oh my god, it's a carbine. Is it a fake carbine or is it the real carbine? One person said woo.
Yeah, there you have it. The Vestige Carbine is coming to Halo Infinite. This
Yeah!
green gun that you know and love is coming back.
I was going to say, I recognize that bad boy up there on the screen. Now, Clutch, I do know that you probably had your hands on this sometime in work, so talk to me about this bad boy and what we can expect.
I mean, it's the carbine, right? This is another precision rifle added to the competitive suite.
Yo!
I mean, if you've been along the journey
What's up, bro?
What the fuck is good?
What a historic weapon.
you
this
know.
is featured in almost
Chillin'.
every single Halo.
The fucking
Carbine?
The fucking carbine's back, dude.
Dynamics of the long-range combat.
It looked kind of
that
goofy,
looks
but
nice.
it's back. It looked fun to use.
What kind
The
of
rate of fire is just so
look
special.
like Bugs Bunny, but I'm a
Yeah, it looked kind of goofy, but
Combat.
shit, it was fun to use.
Suppression you're able to do is going to
Oh,
help
shit.
players fight from
Yeah,
longer
yeah, yeah.
ranges without
the S7 being involved, or if you're trying to knock down an S7 player, like this is the weapon of choice for sure.
I like how it sounds.
The carbine back. I've been
Yeah, me too.
It seemed like you can't shoot it as fast as H5 though.
Now, and we finally get it in Infinite, and I can't wait.
I want to shoot like blue bullets.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Yo, did BTH win or did Luminon win?
I think Alpha Luminon won.
No way.
I think we didn't watch it, but Streets was saying they lost 3-1.
Damn. Okay, I saw them like win a game and like lose the next one, and then I was eating pizza and chilling.
They won game 1, and I think they lost 3 straight.
Damn.
Uni, I mentioned how it looks.
It's word on the street.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's a brand new weapon. It's going to be added to the weapon bench with this update.
Oh, we can customize it.
Awesome videos, but it's not the only weapon we're going to be bringing to the weapon bench.
What the hell?
10 new weapons to the weapon bench.
Oh, beautiful. What the
Whoa!
You see the Mangler, but really just
yeah, why is the Mangler so thick?
That ass.
Customize and look and feel how they want. You know, look good, feel good, shoot good.
Yeah, big shout out to the art team. I mean, like every single time my team in the studio is downloading the new build, we're always checking out the new skins. It's always Munoz that's got the wildest colors going on. I'm like, what gun is this? Some of the time.
I didn't even know Munoz worked for 343 to be honest.
I didn't either.
Individuality so much more in game, which is so cool to me. I mean, this hammer.
Oh, the hammers look so good. The hammers
No, honestly, I think a large part of FPS games in general is your weapon. You know, it's the first thing that you see literally on your screen as you're aiming. You get to see what your weapon looks like. So I think there's a lot of people who don't realize how important it is to be able to customize. And love to see all of that and all the options that we're going to have in games. So love it. Now, talking of customization, the ultimate customization was to, maybe go into Forge and make your own maps and have a lot of fun there. So any updates there?
Oh yeah, probably 2 of Forge's like biggest updates so far. Aside from Firefight AI, which is always going to be like impossible to one up, these 2 features that we're about to talk about are huge. And the first one is a radio menu that is fully customizable by the Forger. You can see it's here and choose your own adventure experience. So the
kind of cool.
I want to go check out a UNSC talk and go explore this base. You can really customize this to really bring about different gameplay options. We've seen people use it for loadout selections and like a loadout slayer. But here I'm having
That's cool.
I built this experience how to go from
I'm excited to try some new stuff for sure.
To a Forerunner base.
I was gonna say I still gotta get Hero in Infinite,
and
so
could really set up an experience of like
I'm interested.
Hero, what do you mean?
Right? I want to
Like max rank.
that path, and really
Hero, yeah.
I still gotta get max rank and shit, so like I'm low key like
this is the other edition
I'm glad we're getting some new shit because I might still be playing for a little while.
Whatever you want it to do,
Incentivize you to grind a bit.
Yeah.
Forge mode. So right there, it was swapping between first and third person. Here we're gonna do like a kill streak of 100 drop pods coming in to jump in and
Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir.
What up, Jeremy? I picked up a fucker while you were gone.
I'm the fucker.
What were they just showing?
Oh yeah.
New update.
Pull up. Okay.
Yeah, so much new stuff.
All new weapons in like pretty much the rest of the weapons in the game are like customizable now, and they're bringing back the carbine.
Seems like a god mode in Forge. That's what it feels like. You're able to spawn things and you're able to create.
And they were just talking about like Forge updates.
Yeah. And to be honest, I need to start learning it because I think I would love Forge.
Leave it to the Forge.
It's a skill. It's a skill. It is definitely a skill.
It is.
You got a lot of skills. I don't know if Forge is
All right, I'll leave it.
You can learn.
Damn, they roasted the dog shit out of it.
It takes a lot to make here. This is why I'm looking at it. I'm really hoping I'm right here.
So who's up next? FaZe?
We do actually have 2 new maps.
And Nemesis?
One is a
Nemesis, and I see Hopes are up there for sure, so that's okay.
It's a great asymmetrical design.
Yo, this reminds me of like that Halo 3 map. I forget what it's called though. It's in the Halo 3 playlist on MCC.
Like I mentioned, brand new.
You talking about the newer one, like Icebox, whatever the fuck?
Yeah. Kind of looks like that a little bit.
It does, yeah.
Gladys. Okay, snipe on it.
After Salt Lake with those 3 game types.
I also,
I know you've been using the car.
I gotta get max rank at MCC too, bro.
What you think?
Yeah,
bro, that is like the hardest thing ever. The one game I don't have it in. I have it in every other game.
New ASIM maps, and that's what we have needed forever.
Maybe one day. Game's probably never going anywhere.
This is gonna have
I'm saying, well, we're gonna need some to do next year, so.
Yeah, true.
I'm grinding, bro. I'll be in the fucking firefight matchmaking on MCC, bro.
Shit, I might have to join you.
Shit's fun.
I really hope so. I'm really excited personally.
You remember grinding like Warzone firefight and shit at the end of H5?
Did so. Love to have a new
It was fun, low key.
Yeah. Like Wes said, a lot of hard work.
Might have to try that out. I don't think I've done that yet.
Shout out to the Lattice team. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. We do have another map coming.
Wait,
this one's a little bit more tried and true. Serenity, we have a ranked version of that coming to
another map.
Playlist. This one will not be.
Oh hell no! Again!
Tank is bad, bro. And Halo Infinite.
Damn it! I can never escape.
Yeah, you know, some things that you don't try to fix if they're not broken, and Sanctuary is one of them. I can see maps across so many different Halos.
Nah, it's cool. I like it.
If you've ever played the map,
it looks just like the H5 one, bro.
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, I'm
Refuge.
Just bring back mid-ship.
and it was about damn time.
Like, might as well, bro.
They tried, remember, but everyone's
yeah, it's fucking
right.
So hold on.
I saw some guy do like a 4-second flag run on it too, so maybe.
Yeah. Curb slide that bitch to pink too.
Bro, I swear on, I should find that clip. It was on.
He like, yeah, and
mid-ship.
he threw it out and then he did like a super slide and went like all the way across the map in one move.
Right. And I was like, okay, yeah, they probably should take that out.
It's great. It's coming.
Frosty's gonna practice the fuck out of that.
Yeah. He either threw it from P-door to P-door or from window to window, I can't remember. But it deadass, he threw it across the map.
Slides or something and like threw the flag up and like, it was like, it was literally like 6 seconds. I was like, alright, bro, yeah. Like,
delete this shit, bro.
Valid.
It's a 12-5 ball game.
Yeah,
15 seconds.
Wanted the power up to feel like it was important enough to sway the outcome of games. And what we were seeing with Camo.
Did somebody just yell in the venue? Bro, what the fuck was that?
By the time you're able to make a second play, it's almost out. And it feels really bad to be that Camo player that just played a situation so perfectly to not be even more rewarded. So we're going to extend the Camo time, 15 seconds. It's going to allow you to make a couple of plays. If you're playing perfect with Camo, it's going to allow you to get a bigger margin, like catching up in a deficit or to extend a lead. That being said, you got to get the Camo. So prioritization on getting this power up is now even more important for our top teams and our top players.
100%. I feel like it feels justified.
All right, man, I'm just on the main stage right now.
Yeah.
And I think the plus 15 seconds.
Wait, you're up there on the main
stage?
Yeah, bro, check it out. Tune in.
But
yeah, dude.
it also allows the player to gain information, pull that information, and make a play. Whereas before, it really was one or the other. So that is massive, and I can't wait to see
Why is it so laggy?
Oh, we're chilling up here, bro.
I
We're
hear you may
chilling.
have
Me and
one
Hines.
more very special thing for us.
First and second.
Yeah.
I can't put my arm around you, Mr. John.
I don't want to hype it up too much. Let's just go ahead and roll the video.
Damn it. Alright, yeah, we accept that. Thanks, bro.
I'm on the main stage.
You goofy, bro.
Damn, Jeremy on the desk.
You know, you know.
Also, what am I? Yeah, what are we seeing right here?
Wait, whoa, my
montage?
Oh, it's the Falcon. The Falcon's back.
Ooh, wait. Don't we already have the Hornet though?
Let's fucking go! Yeah, because they're playing the Reach music.
Go, baby. Oh wait, you can shoot at the.
Let's
the sides
fucking
of
go!
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lit, dude.
Let's fucking go! I missed the Falcon.
The Falcon is
Okay,
coming to
hell yeah.
Halo Infinite. We had lots of cheering in the crowd. People are excited. It's a long time coming. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Looking forward to it for a long
you can
time.
carry flags in
I'm
it
excited.
for
It's
sure.
going to be better than ever.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow, dude.
Let's go.
Chain gun turret and a grenade launcher.
Can already see the mint blitz clip now, dude.
Hope that it only
It's
takes
the
like
Falcon!
one shot to kill it, bro.
What an addition.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh,
so
this is gonna be
toxic. Look at that.
hell in the game. Oh my god.
What's up, Sad
Dude,
Bird?
this looks broken as fuck.
Oh, you can switch!
No!
It's got the nade launcher one!
Oh, this is
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
imagine controlling both.
Yo, I'm about to be Top Gun in this bitch.
And you have a fuel rod guy.
Nah, dude, this is gonna be unbelievable.
Bro, this shit is like calling in a Harrier in fucking Modern Warfare 2.
I know Preslins and his boys are all cheering right now, bro.
Oh yeah.
You're not on time. The ship is leaving.
Like, we're ready.
Preslins is gonna do some nutty shit in this one.
Hell yeah, bro. They dumb. I'm about to join them up.
The Falcon might be like my all-time favorite Halo vehicle. No kiss.
I still remember that reach mission.
Just drop me off at the
first time.
I'm saying, bro, that shit is gas.
Incredible. You know, I know you said that
flying through the mountains
for a long time, and we heard the
eliminating the
reaction here.
enemies.
You know, but what were the big things for you guys to bring this update to BTB for the community?
It
was
was a lit
really just
update.
making sure we got
there's a lot of
everything.
stuff.
The Carbine also going to be in BTB. I know we talked about it in ranked, but really trying to add new experiences for players, and we wanted to make sure they were quality, right? So making sure we spent the time to get them.
Would still love to one day see some like
right, it's a lot of work to get done.
weapon skins that are animated.
And
I
now
don't even know what the word for that is.
And a few other
just like
experiences that people can
add like a
play
lightning
and
skin
enjoy.
or like
Yeah, I know
spark
what you're talking
some. Yeah.
We have it here.
Also, apparently they're adding Lattice
go
to
over
ranked
the
and
free
to
PlayStations,
HCS, but they're
there
not
is,
adding
gonna
Sank
be a
to
few
HCS,
stations
only to
set up
ranked.
where you can go hands-on with the Carbine and the Falcon for the first
Interesting.
Incredible stuff. You heard it here first. You guys are like the Father
I don't
Christmases.
know why they wouldn't add it
HCS.
to
You always bring the goods.
tournament play.
And yeah, what is that a UK thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Santa Claus?
Something's
Yeah.
probably broken
There we
about it.
Is the Twitch stream still broken, by the way?
The Santa Claus
I'm on the
of
YouTube
HCS.
stream.
I just went to
translation
it,
issues
and
here. But thank you
okay, it's
so
working
much for
now,
bringing
but
all
yeah,
of these to
mine.
us. Cannot wait to see them in action.
go there
Mine
and
fucked
Of
up.
course, on our stage next stop in Charlotte as
Yeah, I
well.
thought it was my PC
Ewan,
earlier. I was like, yo,
Richie,
what's going
it's been a
on with
pleasure,
like
as
my
always.
browser?
Folks, we're going to head to a break, but when we come back,
see if
the
the drops
HCS show starts
Fuck!
again. We're going to be back on the main stage. I cannot wait to see who's
It
going to
should
be
be all
awaiting
good. Twitch
the
is looking
team.
good. Sweet. The audio sounds kind of scuffed though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of that way on both streams, I feel like.
Really? Let me check on the YouTube again. Maybe it's this commercial.
Actually, does the YouTube
I
sound
refreshed
better?
and the audio sounds better.
Okay.
It does. It just
Oh
kind of
yeah,
sounds
it
like
is on both.
just kind of sounds like I'm underwater.
Yeah, on both it sounds underwater. I'm just refresh though. Probably just the commercial.
Great effort, but it falls. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with one.
Bro, I'm going to be a fucking menace in the final year of Halo Infinite.
Mmm.
I'll be dropping out of Falcons with carbines and shit.
Up the middle.
Yes, sir. I'm hoping for a lot of cool custom games in Forge.
2 long balls in the inning.
We're gonna have to, either way, we're gonna have to get creative with. We're gonna have to get creative for a few months or a year.
Yeah, bro.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Thank God, bro. I was getting tired of having to fast forward to catch up on YouTube.
That ass.
That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently.
Mindfreak is up 2-1 over Kraken Seas. They're in a Game 4 oddball right now. Should we tune into that for now?
On what stream?
LVT.
Oh yeah.
I also have my Discord stream going. So
Yeah.
if you want to use that at all, you're more than
I'm just looking at Eli's screen.
Advantageous. That's a
He
kick-ass
driving.
call from a kick-ass tier. Round number 2. The first 20 seconds went to Kraken Seas, but the next 24 went to Mind Freak because they're up by a narrow margin here. 2 down on each side of the map as Looney secures a trade.
It's been cool. They've been doing like listen-ins on LVT as well.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I've been loving that, bro.
Turn it into something as they do. Suspector, great peek and pop shots, shutting that player down with some help from Envor. And I fear that
Oh, this is gonna be a good matchup.
one thing I've noticed so far is it feels like Kraken might be over-rotating, going for more flanks than they necessarily need to. A lot of this game mode is just kind of holding your ground and making sure you watch certain choke points And it feels like Kraken are just moving
Yo,
too
Sad
much.
Frame.
They had such map,
Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing?
control. But after going
How
for
you
a
doing
long
today?
flank play, maybe trying to open space for rotation to C, they end up kind of shooting themselves in the foot, and now it's Mindfreak getting control.
That's a huge trade secured there for Mindfreak. It actually opens up the elevator for Barcode and the rest of his boys to secure more time as Barcode
beautiful
with
play
Camo
right
in this
here.
high
Oh,
ground.
wait.
Kraken sees the spot him. He only gets one in that
good?
moment, though. Nice crack
Damn.
across the map. He's able to take him down as
At least he got the trade.
Mindfreak crossed the 40-second threshold. Ball at the back of C. The pressure's too strong.
Damn, that
They
brother
can
wanted a
reset
melee
things
so
here.
bad.
And now is the time to probably do that, and it is.
G sliding for that melee.
Suspector rotating towards C.
Damn, Barcode has
here
13
controlling
assists
the
as
pipes.
well.
You want the pipes when the ball gets reset, but look at
Oh,
this.
man.
Kraken are able to.
Oh yeah, I
shimmy
guess
it
because it's
away
on him.
to
I'm saying
C
it's so hard for me to
before
tell,
Barcode
but
can
yeah.
respond, and now maybe overcommit
Yeah,
to
right
this
now I'm
push
having
runs
to.
into
I
two
look at the
players.
bottom left,
There's
and
some
then
great
I look
shots
at the
down, but it
stat
doesn't
that's
matter. You have to
highlighted,
remember
and I'm
the
like,
Kraken sees.
They
And
used
they're
to
finally
put like
able to
the
rotate this
gamer
ball to
tags
C,
next
which
to
I
the
think was their
numbers and
intention on the
stuff.
last
I wonder if it was
play.
easier because they were at the
Now
like
maybe
Louis was at his
finally in
home
their
setup
comfort
or
zone.
whatever, and
Mindfreak's
maybe
spawning
because
in
they're
A
at
for the long route
the
all
land,
the
it's a
way
little
through
harder to
pipes.
do
They
that on the spot.
understand the
But yeah, that was
value
so nice
of
when they
getting
used to do
control of
that.
top
Yeah,
goal
no,
and
well they
pushing
did
the
it
ball,
like
that's
on the
exactly what they
spot
look
at
to
the
do.
events too. I just
Eli,
think
you're now
that since they have
spot
less
on. We saw a
crew
lot of
this time,
overextended,
because they don't have
over-rotating from Kraken
active
C's.
Eli or Mikowski there in
Things down a
person
little
for
bit
this
here,
event.
and have regained the lead
Oh wow, they didn't fly him out there, eh?
And now have
Yeah,
a team wipe
because
on
they're
Mindfreak.
like
They
scaling
take
back
This ball into the
operations.
back of C,
Right,
Super
right.
G slide from
Damn.
Super C,
Yeah,
not quite,
so
but
Eli
enough
and
to get him
Mikowski
back to
are
safety
casting
and
from home
back
right
on that
now.
oddball
Oh,
in the
wow.
lead.
Look at this.
Damn, they
Almost
couldn't
at the
make
top
it out. That
class
kind of sucks, but it's
positioning
cool
as
that they're
well.
still able to
Highly
participate in this way.
impactful spot
Yeah,
on the map,
for sure.
but
They're radioing
after
in.
getting some
Eli
damage
lives
down,
in Charlotte,
Suspector's
so
getting into
he said he'll
melee
be at the last two lanes no matter
they
what.
should be able to
Oh, cool.
get some kills, but I like the pace that Mindfreak moved into that push. But look at that. They play the ball. They've got the new one in hands, and they're looking great this round.
Whoa!
Shots from
Triple.
Oh!
As he secures the triple
You traded
Yeah,
me.
it's all good. I didn't want that camo.
Absolutely bamboozles Mindfreak with the positioning and the shots.
And Looney just steals the
And
camo.
the
right before
shots!
His teammates knows. I mean, come on, man. The guy just got a triple. Let him have the camo. But Looney, I guess, was already en route to it. It's going to be the one that grabs it. And look at this rotation. They understand Mindfreak would like to take space at the C silo. They're here to stop it from happening. Choke points are being watched. The rotations are working. And Kraken C's look so strong right now. They've got Mindfreak in the blender.
This is a new lease on life, it looks like, for Kraken Seas and Suspector.
Wait, is it glitching out again, Shona?
With the use of the Shroud Screen, had 3
Yeah.
players on his
Not on
tail at the
my
back of
end.
C, and now
What is that?
The Halo, like the mainstream is fucking
left
up.
for the reset, up by
The
50
main
you're
fucking up
seconds.
again?
Reset,
Forgot I'm
grab
on the
another
LBT
6, and
right
we're into
now.
a round 3. A little too quick, I'd say, to grab that ball there. And
Oh yeah, we just
to
saw
get
that
1
live,
second.
Taz.
Wasn't even able to get that. So a little early, but that's what you said, Eli. Just over-rotating and overextending. We see a little bit of that rear its ugly head once again for Kraken Seas. It's going to allow Mindfreak a chance to get back in round number 2.
It was one of those
Alright, I'm
moments
gonna have
that
to
if
pull
he
the
just did
Halo
it
stream up on
1
my phone
second
again then.
faster, probably could have hit the curbside to carry
Oh, to get those drops?
That's what I just had to do.
Yeah.
I had to restart it.
Into the ball. That was the
Shit.
intention,
I'm
but
probably
you're
gonna
right,
have to
they
do
got
that
there
too
just a
right
little
now.
bit too soon.
That's a very good idea.
Now, Mindfreak have an opportunity to hold this, but like we said before, their issue in the past
Beautiful.
was their oddball holds. They can make
Wait,
the break, but can
LBT
they make
has
the
more
hold
views right now
last?
than it.
The
Oh yeah,
answer
because the
is
Halo
no.
keeps messing up.
Because it restarted, yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
take this round and force a round 3.
Smooth Seas.
Oh, that's a cool booth they
never
got.
made strong sailors as Kraken are handling the adversity here from, well, a team of 4 that traveled across the seas to get to Salt Lake City as we are live. Round number 3. Do or die for Kraken. Do they have it in them to send us to a game 5?
Here we go. Trout is down. Rice with the curb slide turnaround can spin faster than a
I don't know, man. The
controller player.
Australians always have
That's how
the
he
I just
swings,
flew
that gets
15 hours. I'm
camo.
not about to lose buff.
Gets out of dodge, gets closer
Yeah.
to the
They're at the
eyeball.
desk on the
Sights are
main
set
stream.
on the shock rifle.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Bro,
here's a player
fucking
that he saw recently, so
Salt Lake
he's
City, like
playing a
the
little
farthest
bit
possible
cautiously.
place from Australia.
He needs to land a kill here for his team to
I
grab this
just
off.
flew
I thought it was
18
closer.
hours.
I thought
No,
Australia was
popping
closer to the West Coast, though.
This would be a great time for it, but
is it?
Actually sees an opening.
Yeah.
To sneak that oddball into the back
I think
of
so,
goal.
at
Now he's
least.
gonna drop it for his teammate, but the push is strong and
Like, because they're gonna have to go to Charlotte next in October, bro. Like that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be far as fuck.
for one. He does still get the trade in a little
Yeah, I
bit
just
of
know it's
Uno
fars.
reversal. That outball's not going
I
back
hope
out.
I'm there, bro.
I'm holding on to it, says the Spectre, as Kraken sees get back.
World
to
seems
the
like
top.
it'll be hype for the announcement.
Oh yeah.
Like, what do they got to
It
announce?
fucking better be,
Hype.
brother.
In the elevator is a very difficult
Like, they gotta
situation to
announce
play out
something
of.
so
Looney
hype,
is going to
bro,
get the perfect
please.
shots as well.
They fucking better.
He
I'm
does
gonna
get
be
taken down.
sick.
Good teamwork. Mindfreak do
We'll
force
see.
the ball to rotate and ultimately get
Or I'm gonna
played, so,
fucking rage.
albeit losing a few players,
Imagine
they
it's.
force the
I
ball
don't
out
even know.
and
Let's just
don't
wait
allow
and see.
Kraken to get
Just thinking too much right now.
Yeah, bro. If I pull up to Seattle and we get to fucking Sunday in the special announcement, and then brothers say Halo Wars Mobile. Ooh.
Nah, bro. I didn't even think that was a possibility till you said that, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Even to know that's like a 0.01% chance is kind of pissing me off.
Halo Spartan Assault 3. The
Nah,
Windows
bro.
Phone.
There's
I'd lose my shit.
0.01.
But it does not connect.
New Mega Block
Probably
set.
not, but oh my god, bro, stop. These are all like legitimate possibilities that would be so ass.
Do they know that he's
I mean,
here?
not
It doesn't
ass,
look
but
They
like,
forgot one.
there
Finally
could be
do take
better.
him down,
There
and
could
now
be
we're
the
good to
announcement.
get some
say
ball
it's
time.
ass.
Another shit TV show.
But like to
There's
some
a
people
flank
it might be
coming in
cool,
from
you know, if they're
Kraken
really into
Seas, and they're
that.
gonna
I guess
stop
for
it
me it would
short.
be ass though, yeah.
By not having an advantage in round number 3, the advantage.
No, that's why I said Halo Wars Mobile instead of Halo Wars 3. Because Halo Wars 3 would actually be cool.
They just haven't been able to do much with it. And another camo falls. And the lead
Never played 'em,
continues to
but
grow for Kraken Seas here. Mindfreak
I know
looked like
StarCraft and those
Kraken
things
Seas
are hype,
did in
so.
round number 1.
Halo Wars are
Chasing and
pretty fun
chasing and
games.
chasing
They're
and
like
not doing much for 'em.
they're pretty
These teams
basic
so good
if
once
you're
they
comparing
get
them to something like
into control, they're
StarCraft.
flowing so
Like
well
as far as
together.
like
Mindfreak
strategy games go,
need to be
it's like
steadfast in
it's like
their
kind of a basic
pushes.
bitch strategy game.
It's still basically
Okay,
a
like you
tied
know
game,
what's
if
OP
you ask
and
me.
everyone kind of
Mindfreak in
just.
control.
Yeah, but
Over
also
that
there's
right now, have
like
a
there's not
great
that many
setup
like
here
special
in A.
controls or
They've got the
anything
Frost
because like they had to
Right.
kind of dumb it down
Look
for
at this, look at
console.
the process from Kraken. They want to kill this player gold
Oh.
first.
It's
So they have an
fun.
easy
They got good
time
cutscenes
crossing
and good
without taking
stories
damage,
and
but Super CC
they're good enough
exposes
games, but
himself a little too long.
Yeah.
Mindfreak only needed one sequence.
Might not
one
be
play
good enough
to
for
get back in this
mainstream
game
though,
and
or like
back on top
tournament
with the lead, and it's rolling
support.
33 and
Fortunately.
counting.
Yeah, or like
Envor staying alive at
if
the
you're like an
top.
actual serious like strategy game player,
Towards the bottom
like
of the elevator. There's a one
you might
shot
like it
bomb.
as like a
He's gonna
casual
clean up
Halo
one.
fan
Doesn't take
more
any of that
than
sticky
like if
damage.
you're like a
It's
hardcore
gonna
strategy
bode
game
well
guy.
for him as
If
he
you're like
chases
a
up the
hardcore
damage.
strategy game guy,
Grapple hook.
that game might seem
playing
kind of
something.
shitty. Yeah.
Right.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Oh, I love this
It's
spot.
Jason Bourne.
Moving
Yo,
and
Tubbies.
grouping. How did he survive? That was insane
Gotta
grapple
practice that.
movement out of Alex. Barcode.
Will they be sent home or actually go down to the
Jesus
losers?
Christ, it's Jason Bourne. No, crikey, it's Barco.
Oh.
It's Scoopmeister now with a triple kill, secures the ball, and possibly
Okay.
the Gamma in
Scoobington.
one fell swoop.
Mouse and keyboard on top. Rice looking incredible right now. Kraken, I want to say outslaying pretty significantly this game, but it's been the objective efficiency that have earned Mindfreak this lead, and now our favorites to close the series in this round. Sways needs to get a kill here. That's a big one, as two do go down, and the ball might be forced to play, but no, it's 4 dead and more ball time.
Four dead!
Mindfreak.
Yeah, this is looking.
Whoa, why does Nate do that?
The blink of an eye, Mindfreak might just send Kraken Seas
Bro, they got the
down
Omega
below the
beams.
depths to the lower bracket.
Last push right here, right now. They know it. They don't have any time to wait
Oh!
longer. On board with the clutch kill.
How do you win that?
3 clutch kills. They've broken the setup, and they said, Mikowski,
Oh my God.
shut up.
Dad! I know Envor's just
To win
Dad!
this game.
Every time he's getting a kill.
Mikowski, shut up!
Freak. Just need 1 minute break. They can afford to take their time here.
That's a bit of a stretch, Eli. I'm gonna have to pull an Eli here. Well, actually, 70 seconds is quite a long time to accrue in Infinite.
Damn. He said don't talk shit, you fucking
lead in
geek.
half here, 40 to 84. But you're exactly right. Kraken
That's
Seas
insane.
have an arm sticking out of the grave. They're back in the fight.
He said, yeah, well, you're a fucking
This
nerd.
rotation.
See the rotation
An
ahead of
arm
time.
sticking out of the grave.
Bro, they rotated across the whole map, bruh.
Brother said, "Meow."
As Sways and Barcode continue over here, but look at this. They might end up giving better spawns to Kraken. Sways will clean that fight
Oh
up.
my
but
gosh, they're
Scoop
bringing it
has
back
the
to C.
grapple, hits the grapple
And they got
slide
the
and gets the perfect rotation
trap.
to C.
SSG versus Omit
And he
starting,
manages
but
to
alright,
get
this
off
game's
that.
about to end. So.
Might be it. Only 8
Who's
seconds
on mid
left,
again?
And Kraken have
Sparty
to
and
get
Lixtal.
on their
Sparty,
high horse,
Lethal,
respectively.
Husk,
Breaking
It's a
Shot.
melee, but it's not
Oh,
enough to
right.
finish his opponent.
Right.
They do reset the oddball, and Kraken sees actually is probably going to spawn at gold here. This could be a situation where they get wiped off the floor, but come out in a better spot.
This is getting Mixy, Super CC under heavy.
Oh!
Getting Mixy. Before he can
Nah, it's game, bro.
Secure the kill,
Just
yeah.
died
They
with
just
camo
secure
and
their
2 dead.
kills, they're
3v2 on the
chilling.
map right now. Rice.
Oh my
brother, goddamn.
And it's
Oh,
some
no.
close
3 dead, GG.
shots. I think that just sealed the round. No, the ball still cannot be picked up.
Brother.
How many times will we say we think that seals
Brother!
before it
Oh, why
actually-
didn't you just grab?
Kraken sees
Grab the
I guess
ball!
don't desperate it, I guess, but
angles to prevent mind
I don't even think he had to desperate. I think he could have just grabbed it. And now he's trying to grab it.
maybe he just missed it.
They had to secure it. They had to secure it.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Nice,
Actually,
bro.
I
That'll be
play
fun
for
to watch.
guarantees.
Aussies have ice in there,
Let me
man.
see some. Where the bracket at?
All right, is the Halo stream working?
So still a lot to be determined in terms of who has won the trade.
Oh, there it is.
It is now, buddy.
Space Station gave it all of Omid got caught and respawned
So
there.
Sweeney.
The back of blue completely pinned. And now Falcated does what he does best, and that is challenge
Hey,
people
yo.
who have no shields. Gets a couple
I fear this series might be a DoorDash.
two dead on the side of Omid once more. Almost all of that hill has been gobbled up by SSG.
Ether.
They're close to being up by one.
As you say, push being exchanged. Lethal's going to try to hold the hill. It will not be easy. They get a few picks.
Oh,
They
that's
do
gonna
have
be
pipes
so
control,
sick.
But this will need to be perfect if they wanted to steal this hill.
Us is going to find one.
Yeah, I don't know, Pandas. That's like an LVT stream thing. It's not like a mainstream thing.
But not enough to take him down in this life.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Dicey. Where is the push here from SSG, and can they get across the map? They actually lose the first.
But I
So
agree.
3v3 on the map.
Us has been a nuisance as
Wait,
well.
the Halo
So much
stream? Let me
attention away.
refresh.
Finally forces
Here you
the
go.
rest of SSG to move in, and by doing so, they pick their kills up. Huss is the last piece of the puzzle. It is close.
Wow.
But close, not good enough for Omid. But
Welp.
good news for SSG. They get that first point on the board.
Talk about perfect timing and execution.
I think
They
you might
didn't
be
even
onto
panic.
something, Clay.
SSG let all that time go by. They let Huss on L2 just get so much time.
Nah,
but
for
they
open
perfectly
bracket,
timed
they
both
don't
a
sign
front
into
bat
any
reset
of
and
their,
a bat ledge push to
It's
down
only
the
if
wire.
you're
With
on
one
like
sliver
main
left
stage
for
or
both
featured
sides.
stage,
Close out the first
feature
hill.
station.
They lead 1-0.
If you're in pool play or champ bracket, you're on your account
Talked
though,
about
yeah.
is that Suppressed and Falcated made it to the grand finals last event. They got all the way to that final and still decided they wanted to join Eco and Stella. You can understand that with the history those two players have and how many trophies they've lifted, but now they have to perform. And looking at the stats of Suppressed
Wait,
on the
what,
screen
Rob?
right now, 10-4 to start this game. He's certainly doing the majority of his lifting.
It's amazing. It's really just like we said about Lucid and Snakebite, right? Like, what are the new additions for these rosters? How are they showing up in their first main stage debuts? And as 3 will fall for Omid, what more can you ask for a player like Suppressed here? As you said, 10-4, and guess what? Unsurprisingly, it's Falcated 8-5. The new additions to the roster, putting up the exact numbers that they were brought on to do.
Omid with good control of back blue, though. This is going to be a tough break here for SSG, especially with Spartan having that shock rifle in his hands. A couple of shots here, and Sparty will be stood up and letting SSG know that Omid are gathering some more hill time here. Almost tied up on this hill, but Omid in a slender lead if they can continue to hold this, but they're not going to be able to. SSG will break through. That'll be 3 dead, and now SSG should be able to continue to score.
Looks like breaking shot was last player alive all the way in long towards glass, so this will definitely give them time, especially with this camo grab for Stellar as well, and he'll be on the prowl.
Breaking shot you mentioned, he was taken down as well, so now you're going to see a little bit of staggered spawn.
Yeah.
And SSG are able to now step into mid-map, especially with this camo in the hands of Stellar. See if they can hunt some wabbits.
Interesting, Stellar there. I like the initial engagement. In the end, he finds himself on the end of a 2v1, so it doesn't pay off. 2 will fall from SSG. Here comes the Omid push.
Suppressed with a shock rifle in his hand. A bit of a desperation push now coming in from Omid. It has to be as well. 2 dead on the side of Omid. Lethal trying to win his fight.
Oh,
he actually ends up somehow or other with a double kill in that situation, but it's not going to be enough, and SSG will convert their second hill. They double their advantage.
Man, my Halo
Much cleaner
stream
there on the
just
second one in the end
skipped.
of term of total progress
now, though.
across that bottom bar. As you say, 2-0 now, and they're looking strong. Eco still with the
Twitch is working still for me. I don't know if you're on YouTube or.
Yeah, Twitch, but I guess it just like hiccuped for a second.
Oh, peaks and tucks Huss into a nice.
That's a sick weapon skin, damn.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. There is one thing that happens in between a green gun combo and the switch, and it is the switch
over to the Bandit and absolutely just gets crushed in that small time window. Still 3 dead for Omen.
Suppressed moving across the map. 17 and 6, by the way, at the moment, Suppressed.
Jeez.
You'll take that.
How about nobody else on the other side, even on double digits, and he's on 17.
Doing good, Ardius. Doing good. Just enjoying day 1 of the tournament, bro.
Putting damage as well, so not shying away from the objective.
Big fact.
A little bit of tech issues at the start, but everything seems to be smoothing out now.
Game clock. Is it even going to be enough time, or are SSG just going to try and close
Tech issues on the Halos, and not my way, thankfully. But
Four Suppressed in this game,
they were having a little bit of issues with the stream.
Game over.
What a debut. I think everyone knew why this man was brought on this team and expected big things, but when we talk about a debut game number 1 on the main
just
stage,
farming.
this one stands out. We'll see what can happen bottom mid.
Okay, starting to hit some perfects as well. Everyone's shooting straight at the moment for Space Station Gaming. As Omit try and break, they've got this camera in their hands, so they should be able to flush a player at least out of the hill. Falcated will be taken down here by breaking shot, but it's still a little bit of a dicey situation for the...
Oh my god! I just felt it in the air. I felt like somebody was getting shit on.
You lose that fight, that's a killer blow for you.
Somehow Eco's still alive.
As soon as that brother hit that grapple.
Living. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Okay, we're good.
That was actually smart to do that though.
Yeah.
Just like take himself out of line of sight for a
Are going to
second.
be in the hands of SSG. 3 to the good now. They convert the turbine.
You ain't got any cover, you make some.
And even though there's time left on the clock, it's starting to dwindle away, and I think the hopes here of Omit are dwindling away as well. You're seeing the pushes just starting to be one by one, Suppressed as well, by the way.
Controller movement always looks so janky. I mean, well, also this game
looking pretty smooth to me.
This game also in general just kind of. There are a lot of twitching and jiggling.
So fast.
It's a little bit poetic, right? When you talk about the off-season, when you talk about the time since DreamHack Dallas,
Renegade
and
of
the team
Slack.
changes that were made that were so heavily discussed with these additions, to be coming into a game like this and to see the numbers that are putting up, I think SSG fans are very happy with what they're seeing on the screen here.
So SSG just one hill away from closing this game out in a almost perfect fashion, it feels like, against Omit. Okay, with that green gun, again, just...
Yeah, Rock, but we gotta wait for bracket play. I feel like bracket play is when the real drama is gonna start with the upsets.
Oh, yeah.
Pool play is like, a lot of the top 4 teams aren't even going at like max capacity during pool play, bro.
I was gonna say, unless like one of the big teams like fucks around and loses a pool play match, and then like, I don't know, if they like get knocked out of pools by like an AM team, that would be sick. I can't remember the last time I saw some shit like that happen.
You got a blank melee right there?
Yeah, did they both get blank melees? I swear to God, I heard 2 smacks.
Get re-engaged in this fight. You can see he managed to take down Lethal on his way.
How did nobody die right there?
Camo as well. Huss.
Oh my god.
He's about to be spooked by a ghost. Finally taken down as Eco put his 12th kill on the board. And with 60 seconds left on the game clock, you can see that SSG don't seem too interested in stepping inside of that hill. They just want to keep Omit out.
Yeah, just playing time with Camo. There's nothing easier. You're sitting on stacks and patrolling around bottom control. This is exactly what you want to do.
On LVT, Lies is playing Alpha Luminon in the winter semis. So I guess the winner of this is going to play... Oh no, this might be the qualifying match. Well, yeah, Mind Freak's actually playing someone else on the other side. Let me see what it was. Where's the bracket?
To his collection, he sticks to 21 for now. But Falcate is added to
Yeah, Mind Freak's going to play Ether, and I think Ether's tapping Buttons team.
Yeah.
That's going to be so sweaty. I think that's the qualifying match on the other side, winter semis. And then this one winter semis is Lies versus Alpha. So Magic
and then the winners finals is like
they both qualify.
Oh, they both qualify because 2 teams qualify through winners.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, let's see. This is the qualifying match right here.
What's going on in losers bracket, bro?
Oh yeah, true. Let's check that out.
Exactly what they did indeed.
That shit sounds sick,
Kraken Seas versus Luminon Gaming, Dark Inside versus Forsaken.
That'll be doing it. SSG.
Ooh, so believe the hype's gonna either play Omit Black or Temps Gaming. Let's see who's on that. Oh, that's gonna be so sweaty.
Isn't that Lido?
Morgan, Ice Kid, and Command Station.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like the kind of pickup team for the event. Okay, okay.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
He can't really fault the performance,
So it's
right?
gonna be
I
these
think that's
two
exactly,
teams that
when you
make
look at this
it.
matchup, let's be
Or
honest,
these two.
seed-wise, it's different from FaZe TSM, right? When we saw FaZe play earlier, they had a very different
Sweaty.
opponent in TSM. Omen, while a very talented squad,
Dude,
a
the
lower
open
seeded
bracket is
squad,
a
if you're an
grueler.
SSG fan, that's what you wanted to
I
see.
fired
Always.
TS
This game,
into,
number one,
what
we'll
was
take a
that
look
map
at some of
3 on the
stats.
main stream?
My God, were they special. Falcated.
This shit might be over
I'm on
quick,
LBT.
bro.
13 suppressed, 22 and 12.
Yeah, 11 assists as well for Falcated as well. So
What's the
not just
schedule like
damage
for the rest of the
output
day?
at low
Hold on, let me
depths,
check HCS Twitter.
continually influencing fights across the map.
Actually, I'd be
Very,
curious.
Very good signs for SSG when it comes to what you want those players to be doing on this roster, and they are doing exactly that.
Yeah, they might be done soon because usually the
Nemesis
open bracket
versus
goes longer.
FaZe after that, after this, and then SSG versus Complexity. So we still have 2 more series after this one.
Oh wow, and this one just started, right? The SSG one.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically like 3 series total left. Damn, that's just gonna be a pretty late night then. If it's like an hour per series. 7 right now. So
Some
it's gonna go
series
until
are
10.
just fucking quick 3-0s. Like that Shopify Rebellion series was a quick 3-0.
Even then, like it'll still probably be an hour. Ish, maybe kind of.
With breaks and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And we got a nice little night here. Let's go.
The last seconds of that bottom middle.
Try to fucking get as much progress on the drops as I can day 1, so that if I need to switch around streams tomorrow, it's
Right,
like
bro.
I'm not worried about like finishing a drop.
Yup, that's all I doing too. Just getting them done.
The team isn't getting flustered.
Holy passion in my ears right now.
Are you watching LBT?
Yeah, and they're in
I'll
the
switch
listening
over for a second.
Oh my god. Yo, the shit-ons are going crazy.
Alright, I'm watching.
Yeah.
On top, cuts with snipe. He's on my cuts. Cuts with snipe. Nice. I didn't get snipe. He's cuts with snipe.
Oh my god, 360?
Whoa! Oh, if he hit that, can you
Bro,
imagine?
Ease, I was literally just reading that.
Demon would have came out of him.
Nice. Yeah, snipe is low cuts. We can go in the green here. Or go garage.
We're A flat right now.
Yeah, snipe is gonna be A back.
I'm going your garage right now, Drew.
We're gonna hit this pass. I have damage on ball. He's 2 shot. Top 8, 2 shot. Nice. A pit somewhere. He's turbine.
Oh, they're getting ratted on.
Nice. There's 1 turbine.
How is brother
Oh my
alive?
gosh, wow. Let's get that kill.
Looking rat. Nothing rat. Nice. Let's get back, plug it.
Dead.
Good shit.
That's so fucking awesome.
You're going cuts later. Alright. I'm looking big door. There's gonna be an info, don't forget.
I think big door, yeah.
No, he's not there.
Out white wall, one shot.
He should be weak. Two I don't see white wall. There's 2 A-bags. I'm living back green. Low cuts. There's gonna be 2 green. A-bags again. Two bags. I got 1.
Oh my shit.
Oh my god, did he get... What was that? What the fuck?
Bring your cuts. There should be...
Let's go, Lies.
Camel's up, guys.
Too big door.
Wait, what's the other winner semis? I want to know if it's going to be... Oh yeah, it's going to be Tapping's team versus fucking Australian Barcode. Oh my gosh, I literally don't even know who's going to win that.
They're gonna snipe on my back. They're gonna have a 1 clip snipe. Yeah, try to pick your key. He's throwing nades. Back up, Bryce. Bryce, I'm with you. Melee. He's on turbine. He's mailing me.
What the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm going towards A. I'm going towards A bags right now.
Cuts with you, Lance. I'll hit cuts out.
Screens.
Damn!
Two screens. One is camera screens.
Cameras, small door. Dead. Cameras dead.
Another window.
Yeah. He's
What the fuck?
Wow, you live.
Oh, we switched listens. Yeah.
Dude, someone's eating their mic.
They got the old 840s. I feel their pain.
Who's chewing on their shit, bro?
Like, I almost wonder if that's me, but I don't think it is. Sounds giving me PSD, whatever.
I love how the Spanish comms and then Dad!
Yeah.
That's like the shit talk, bro.
Everyone's screaming dead on both sides.
Right.
Yeah.
If you die, we gonna let you know. God damn.
Imagine, bro. Imagine a melee trading. You hear dead from both people.
Right, they both.
They both feel like they want to piv.
Right.
Dead.
Someone eats a melee. Alive.
Oh, I heard it. I heard
Oh
a shit
no!
on that time.
Yeah.
Shit on was vicious.
Oh no! They're getting run the fuck over. Oh, ball got kind of scammed. Oh!
Inject these comms.
Nice listening.
Into my
That was like a
veins,
long, good
as the
listening
energy has
too.
been electric. I'd actually argue Eli on both sides. It sounded like Alpha had equal the energy.
Oh shit, we're missing
Just
out
not
on the mainstream. Hold up.
True. I have that up on my phone. Let me just see what's good.
Oh, we're back.
See what SSG can do here.
I'll go back to LVT. It's a Slayer, so they'll be done quick.
I feel like Space Station's winning that.
20 to 17 right now. Oh, we're getting to listening on main. Let's go.
Everybody got that comms. Yeah, let's hear the difference between these comms and those.
Bottom tower or bottom tower. I mean,
These are like the most chill comms.
shot Spartan.
I only hear eco. Is anybody else talking?
Yo, dice right now. Dice to nest and the guy tires.
Leading the
It's
way,
literally
bro.
only eco.
Top mid behind the vent. Top mid behind the vent.
Runs is locked in. Yeah, Stellar,
behind the vent,
Suppress. These
Mike.
guys are just like, they just lock in and
Okay.
gun people, bro.
Are they muted or something?
No, it's just eco, or it's just eco mic only, bro.
Shot, one shot.
Very specific eco listening. Which, to be honest, is if we have to have one listener, eco's a great listener. Not a bad one.
Yeah, he probably the one talking the most.
Though will be Space Station who do extend that lead. You can see 27 to 21 the score now. Suppressed.
Taking IGLing to the next level. We told the whole team to shut the hell up. I'm the only one calling out.
Imagine,
Don't
bro,
fucking
like,
say anything, bro.
this
I'm
next
calming.
game, if I hear any
Close this
fucking
game. Just one team fight away from tying this game up as we head to that 30 kill
And
mark.
it's
where
just
things
him
start to get
calling
a little bit more
it.
intense. As that 50
Damn.
kill winning margin starts to
funny.
raise its head for both
Yeah,
these teams.
Ease FaZe and
27-21.
SSG essentially just did a
Moments ago,
2-for-2
this could've
trade.
really started to be a blowout with SSG pulling away. Instead, it's been a 6-2 trade over the last few sequences of play. It's now just 29 to 28.
Shot making this one interesting.
Oh,
6 and 8 in
man.
this game for the man on your screen. It's been Spartan who's double positive on the side of
I don't know,
Omen.
he's
Head
probably
fight for
walling.
him.
Imagine.
I've always thought he was
For a few
cheating.
seconds between these teams. Nobody wanted to give anything away. As SSG will turn it around, and now we have a 30 to 29 lead for them.
Yeah, really impressed here with Omen. To be trailing 27-21 and find the composure to make sure this game does not get out of hand is a really big deal. Oh, a lot of chaos.
Hello?
Suppress stays alive, but barely. No, he will be traded out. 2v2 trade. So we'll see what happens here at power up side of the map.
A little bit windy on the
There it
rims
is.
from Spartan in that fight, not connecting with any of those melees. Now you can see all of Omet challenging towards Falcate's position, who has that camo. Challenges back out, knowing he's got some help alongside him as well, just to take that attention away. And Space Station, off the back of this engagement, have a 3-kill advantage, and they have the camo.
I like that from Foul. He knew that he could just challenge, and even though there's 4 players looking at him, he has the pick of the litter. He can determine exactly who he's going to engage with. Might even get a big damage. No kill there on Sparty, but still, it's a 3-kill lead for them. Camo has dissipated, but here comes the push.
Oh, it's a big flank as well. Lethal will trade it out, actually do better than that. He comes out of that situation with 2. SSG find themselves 3 dead. Last alive is going to be Suppressed, who at least takes down Lethal. Big 1v1 of the cuts here, and Huss is going to win it. It's a 1-kill game again.
Damn, Suppress looks shocked that he lost that.
I know.
Suppress to win him, but Huss answers back with a very important kill to now keep the game within 1.
Sniper Rifle's coming up top middle as well. It looks like Omet have won the battle for that control.
Do you have to leave the volume on your
Trying to
phone to
slide
get the
away
Twitch
and
drop,
keep
or
himself
can,
alive,
can it be all the
Actually,
way
it's
down?
Stella, who somehow or other, through all of the chaos,
I
the deaths
hope
falling
you.
around
I'm pretty
him,
sure you
has
don't need the
found
volume
himself
on.
a snipe
'cause
and is finding a few
I ain't had the
bodies.
volume
How
on.
many times have we seen him blow games
All right,
wide open?
on live fire with
Let me
the
check
snipe.
if I'm making progress.
See if they can do it again here.
Yeah, I'm
They'll
making
trade
progress.
in the end. Snipe's going to be down bottom middle. Still a 2-kill game, 39-37, make it 40 in favor of SSG.
Yeah, big little run here coming in from SSG.
Oh,
big
wow.
little run might not make sense, but you'll
Big little
maybe
run.
when you think about it, you'll understand what I'm saying. Big in the context of the game, small in the context of kills. As we still have a 2-kill difference between the two teams. Falcated now, looking to connect, but Spartan's going to come through the cuts. He wins his fight, looking for the second.
Oh, no.
With melee there from Eco as well. Misclick on the
Oh, you punch him, bro.
on the pad. And it's Omid now who are 9 away. They take a lead. Tied up at 41-41.
41
gifted,
all.
as you said. Not sure exactly what the button config or the paddle config
Oh,
is
wow,
there,
really?
but
Let me
not
tune in.
intentional melee. 41-41 now. See if that snipe had any more ammo in it as well, but this is going to be down to the wire.
Oh, hell yeah.
does have repulse. So I wonder if he's going to look for
maybe a route back tower.
Come on, Omit, make it
Certainly
tight.
can be more
There it is.
aggressive. Based on
Gotta
the
win
fact that
here.
he's going to be able to catch
Whoa!
Breaking shot hits the body. Spartan gives him the cover.
Whoa, live!
Oh my God, he's living.
He finds,
Wow.
sends the fragger away.
Still just a 1-kill game, but what a play from Breaking Shot. It was risky to repulse up.
Tie game.
You are a sitting target. When you do that, Breaking Shot took advantage of it. SSG up by 1.
Up by 1. One bullet to play with. Can't hit.
Oh, no!
Wow, bro. How do you... Wow, I mean...
Pissed on tremendously.
Shows why he was chosen.
Yeah, that is
Big 1v1 win for
crazy
him.
strafe right
44 to
there.
42. SSG 6 away.
And secures the path for the camo grab as well. Stellar eventually traded out, but not before getting a kill. Only up by 2, though. Not over just yet. Make it a 1-kill game.
Let's keep sneaking these little kills
44-45.
Okay,
It feels
okay.
like the game is starting to swing the way of
No,
SSG.
Hush.
Suppress finds another, though.
Slid into...
Oh my God.
13 and 9
into
for
action
him now.
there.
Love you,
Just
baby.
getting the shields back as well, and now you can see Omet trying to wrap through green.
There's a rotate. Yep, 2 players, 3 players on back green concrete. Let's see if they can collapse.
Peak shotting meta still, yeah.
Suppress, I think, recognized that Spartan was a little bit too confident in that situation, knowing there's probably some help alongside him. And now Suppress has to back up. Moment of wrap back in towards Gary.
Jesus.
Suppress is
Oh my God.
Oh my
Hawkhead's gonna
gosh.
make it
Oh,
little
they got a
easier
pick.
as he
Find the
finds
opening.
Spartan in the kill feed. Huss is going to be weak.
There it is. Good shit.
Well, Huss
Oh, get
will
that.
not die
Get
for
that.
now.
Oh, no!
Oh my
Oh!
God.
Oh!
God.
We got destroyed.
Oh my!
You gotta kill somebody!
No kill at
Holy
W's 48-47. Omen up by 1. Somehow in the home stretch.
Oh wait, we're dying, we're dying.
Lead! 49-48! Licks no!
Get the snipe, get the snipe. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Stun, bro.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Nah, he should have just chased that guy Keydor. He would have. I think he would have got that. Maybe he thought he got it.
They have silenced
Wow,
the SSG
bro.
home crowd here.
That was great.
As I'm
What
sure
the
you can
fuck was
hear
that
or rather
game?
not hear.
And then he didn't even get the guy
And
behind. The guy
crowd
behind him.
And somehow, some way, despite, as you say, SSG leading not only from the mid game, but leading all the way through the 40s
bro.
as well. And breakdown and perfect timing from Omen to close out the game, 50-49, and tie up the series.
Are we tripping on main stage?
Well, Huss stumbling
Yeah,
on the
almost
stage, but he
is,
wasn't
yeah.
stumbling in game. Some really important kills that he got in those 4v4 scenarios, but suppressed him. Watching his POV, he chases
It's the
down
GOAT.
Huss. He thinks he's got a kill. Can't get it, so turns his attention away to
difficult.
stay alive.
Lick slope.
Sees as a player one shot, can't kill him either. The swing
Lick
of
slope.
all swings in those final moments that went the way of Omen. One kill the difference. But now we have a series title.
All right, let's check in on LVT.
Kill does come through. Can Ivanize
Close
make it
game there.
3? He does. And now it's Lies to have a 1-kill lead. Map positioning pretty much even though. Neither team has like a strong foothold on the map.
I agree. It's still way too close to tell. But in the
Four
just as I
dead.
say that, 4 go down for Lies. So maybe a little bit further spread than I thought, as Alpha now claiming themselves a 2-kill lead. More importantly than the 2-kill lead, Eli, is that they've got Lies spawned in a trap at the back of Tram. They've got to collapse on this and find a way to continue with that numbers advantage. But despite having their back against the wall, Lies are going to earn the team wipe.
They played that so well. They waited. They knew the aggression was going to come through from Alpha, so they sat back, used those choke points as grenade holders, and just let Alpha run into their grenades. They were able to secure the camo, but look how back and forth this is. I mean, Alpha answered back by shutting them down off of spawn as well. Both teams playing very well at a disadvantage.
17 all. After 2.5 minutes of gunfights and melees, as Rorch occupies his space inside of the cafe. He's got a player creeping up from the purple stairs. 3 go down once again for Lies. The last player at the benches, and appropriately so. He'll take a quick break and head back to the respawn screen. A 4-kill.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Rorch and Alpha as he secures the triple kill, and probably would have gotten the overkill. You can see him almost like a dog sniffing out who he's trying to find. Couldn't find him.
And now they're the ones that are on the C side of the map, in my opinion, the harder side of the map to play out of. But Rorsch is playing this very well. He's just going to be eyes in the sky from that balcony. The rest of the team has opted to switch through this B side. Magico's checking to see if Lies have extended to purple. And they did momentarily, but then they route back. So we're in a bit of a standoff now until Strikey finds a kill with the Stalker from Music. Leaderness going to pick it off his body and get some good damage. That nade might connect as well, but very interesting. Both teams playing a similar strategy on opposite sides of the map.
Leaderness was nasty with the snipe in game number 1. Now he's got the Stalker in his hands as Collective trying to stay alive in the tire shop, trying to help his team. And I believe that was Leaderness that just went down on the caution tape. So a great slay there for Alpha to omit power weapon, really the only power weapon on this map, as they're still up by 3. Can they extend it to a team wipe here, taking down Collective? Yes.
Okay, getting into the nitty gritty here. It's still a 3-kill game though. Leaderness with a clutch double kill. That's going to keep them alive in this. You have to imagine if he goes down in that situation, that this could get real ugly for Lies real fast. They work together to clear the last member. A member of Alpha just cut straight through the center of the map. Who is this psychopath? He gets taken down. I don't know if I agree with that play from Alpha. That might be an opening for Lies to take advantage of.
Uh-oh. Leaderness is starting to heat up. He feels like a game changer.
Damn!
As Magica goes down to the 5 perfect shots from his opponent. 31-32. Lies are coming back.
Lies are coming back due to a couple unforced errors out of Luminon. But they've answered with a couple kills of their own. Haven't dropped a player here. Neither of those kills being traded out. That's massive. Finally, one goes down to a grenade. But look at the positioning from Roar. She has the long angle to oversee this entire engagement, help his teammates, gets cover fire down. Looks like Shroud is going to block his vision. That's such a smart Shroud from Lies. It might be how he breaks in and kills him. It is. That was a huge clutch play out of Lies, but they're still down by 3.
Yeah, it would have been a 4-kill game there, or maybe even more. So big ups. Lies there to keep it within 1 possession. 1 team wipe now needed. Go up by 4.
They were watching it.
2. As Strikey will fall on the cafe. 38-40. We're in the end game, folks, and it's still too close to call.
This is a must-win situation for Alpha. I feel like to blow this lead and go down 0-2 in the series could be the end of their winner's bracket run. This is the winner's semifinal qualification match, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And now new camo is up. Both teams into the 40s. It's still a 2-kill lead, but how's this one going to end here?
Leaderness grabs the camo. What's his next move going to be? Does he work down the driveway? No, he's going straight through the throat. The bottom mid. As he approaches the benches, needs to get this quick melee cleanup tap. Stay alive and secure the slay, which he does.
Oh, don't
on the
do it!
Of the map. You can only do this with a camo, Eli. Great sense of awareness here from Leaderness. Taking down an opponent. We're tied.
Dude, he's
43.
still alive.
Holy shit.
Regained the lead, but no, we're tied once again. 44-44.
That was so smart. They waited till he was behind them before he started shooting. He wanted his teammate to be able to follow up on the damage that he had. Otherwise, it's useless damage. Beautifully executed by Lies. The infiltration is complete. But this is going back.
Oh my god.
Hunter, I can't follow it. They're tied at 46.
How have they not killed this brother top C?
And now Alpha are in the lead up by 1, 48-47. They've got to work their way out of C. Lies have done a great job dismantling that position.
Another game like this, bro.
I'd like to see Strikey push out towards the cafe, but he needs help. I think he senses that there's too many numbers around the corner as he backs up. Lure, though, is advancing that line of scrimmage out on the arcade. 47-48. We have a momentary standstill, and we might have to wait about 30 seconds to a minute before the next slay. But once that next slay comes through, this game will wrap up quickly afterwards.
Yeah, all my
Interesting to note
damage,
here,
useless
in this
damage,
standoff,
bro.
30 seconds till the next camo. It's likely bait. I don't think either team is going to go for it. They're all going to just confidently hold their positions, try to fish for intel. They need to know where things are. They're grabbing these stickies. Interestingly, uses one to grab the next. Let's listen to these comms, actually, as we go into the end game.
These guys are going to be trying to make a play on this camo.
Top C still.
Camo in 5. Don't take too much damage here. Get your shields.
Yeah, I'm not. Still top C.
Yeah, one's music. Camo's up.
Sweet, top C. Bottom
steps weak. And your music still. And your music still.
Right now with Stalker.
Still in music.
I hear that.
Be real with Stalker still.
Can we get the camo? Bottom C?
No. There's a,
Camo, gonna go for camo.
They might swing that.
Bench.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't even have to understand it. Like,
No fucking way.
I'm done, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
waving him goodbye.
Wait, are there no casters on?
What in the fuck? I'm so jacked, bro. What is going on ever?
Big facts.
Yo, it's good, pandas. I fly too much too, bro.
Bro, still nothing?
I'm saying, what's going on?
No commentators, no graphic at the top, like.
On the main Halo channel?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
what
just
the hell?
playing the game. This could be fucking matchmaking. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Alright, bro. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Wait, actually, no, this game just started.
It's oddball. If you need to.
Yeah, LVT match started too.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
They started that shit quick over there.
Mhm.
Indeed.
That's what they were just saying too.
Here waiting for the teammate to go first. I don't know if even either player was seen. They're going to use brute force to force their way into the base, but that's a big shutdown from Agency in the util. That's going to make this flag a lot harder for it to go home.
Agency trying to stay alive. He's got the threat seeker in his back pocket as he works it out. Anticipating a push, but it looks like all of his opponents had backed up off of that spot. Leaderness now trying to support his teammate at car 2, but he's got to get in the fight now. He recognizes it, holds forward on that left joystick, gets one. Now looking to clean up with the frag toss on to number 2, but he worked his way all the way to bottom mid already, and what looked like a potentially decent flag run gets turned to dust.
Okay, flag is going to be ran past. I like this from Luminon. Don't waste any time. Don't sit back. That flag will return on its own. If you know you just got 4 dead, this is the opportunity to strike. And we still got 2 geese. Okay, make it 1 goose on the side of Lies infantry. We got now 2 breadsticks. I think I just cast her bless to them. And how well did Lies just play off of their back foot? I mean, they just immediately took map control.
Insane. Still deadlocked here after 2 minutes, but Alpha do fall in droves. 3 go down in total, so that's going to clear the runway for Ivan Eyes to steal that flag, try and get around the corner, but Luor off of spawn has already taken names. He gets 1 with the 5 perfect shots. Magico, though, had the best positioning to stop that flag from advancing even further. Despite that, he does get stopped right at the 50-yard line. Lure with another clutch slay. He's going to reset it. Oof, and stay alive in the process.
This is an intense game so far. Great grenade coming in from Lies. I don't think they know they hit 2 players with it, though. Leor's going to patiently wait here sometimes to be sneaky and have it pay off as it does. Picks up a double kill before being taken down. It's a 2v2 situation on the map. Strikey pushes forward, maybe too confidently. Ivanized has some help from the opposite util. And after
be rails, should be able to get another hold.
Yeah, yo, Eli, I will also be
a trade in this situation as well, but won't get it. But Lethal was one of the last players alive. He's going to have to watch Suppress hold that ball, and SSG will win the first round of oddball and maybe just settle those nerves a little bit.
3 out of the 4 players also on double digits on the side of SSG. Omid, no one recording any kills above 9, so really outslaying as well as SSG.
Yes,
and to be honest, you expect that when you have a round number 1 that was as quick as what we just saw. And like we said, as the SSG chant begins in the building, will SSG use that game number 2 Slayer as an opportunity to refocus? It feels like so far the answer is yes.
Great shots from Falcated as well. Spartan trying to challenge on those B stairs, not going to be able to. And immediately off the back of kills and space created, SSG have that ball in their hands as well. Lethal is going to find out that side kick. Certainly does kick and leave a bruise behind as well. And Haas is going to find it out as well. The back of the skull finds a few extra bullets, and that'll be now another opportunity here for full time here for Space Station.
And Eco with a grab as well. Really nicely done. Manages to just stay alive. We'll see if he can live to tell the tale. He has help at B stairs, but the nades come in. Maybe look like from a Neon or Bench's angle. So he'll be taken down, but not before SSG puts another 18 points on the board.
Breaking shot chasing shadows at the moment, even though he got those 2 kills.
Straight heat seeker, bruh.
Preston's found 1. Breaking shot's not going to be in a position with his teammates falling to even think about considering grabbing that oddball and trying to close this gap that's been established early on. Beautiful nades coming in from SSG. Those ones who have been practiced time and time again to force that player away from that position.
Falcated
is more.
Jeez, Falcated, they both exchange. It is a mortar strike. They exchange a shot there, but Fal manages to keep breaking shot weak for another whole stint that makes that ball reset. So nicely done from SSG. We'll see if Omen can get the opening pick. They do. Maybe some ball time as well. 2 dead.
Smart little play there from Breaking Shot as well. He threw that ball back towards Tram. If you're on the SSG, you're probably thinking you're going to track towards that ball going back towards Tram, but he actually sneaks away, challenges that player who probably thinks he's got a 1v1, makes it a 1v2. And from there, influences a couple more fights as well. But SSG are winning fights elsewhere at the moment, and the big ones are going in their favor. Suppress now grabs that ball. He's got Falcane alongside him. 2 players for a moment pushing themselves.
Oh my God, Hush just got a crazy double.
Brute force his way to that oddball.
Man, really interesting set of plays there. That was essentially 3 separate 2v2 pushes up C stairs due to the staggered spawns, and in the end, it will be additional ball time coming in for Omid, as well as a later grab for Spartan of the camo now. Just a few points away. They're about to take the lead. And Spartan,
I don't think you can progress on 2 at once.
2 dead hit for SSG as well.
I think you have to do 1 at a time.
He can take his time here. He can kind of peruse what routes he wants to take.
Oh, spotted.
There he goes. Still got those eyes. He's going to get the trade, and that Spartan now dealt with. 25-21 is going to be the score. Huss is going to be challenging here. Suppress should be able to pick this one up. I was going to say without being traded, but the nade comes in from Lethal. And the scrappy time continues here. Omid now find themselves 2 dead. SSG feel comfortable enough to grab that oddball.
Spartan would have definitely wanted more from that camo in the end. It's going to be a lead exchange yet again because they weren't able to convert more time on the board. As we said, it's a good eagle eye from Eco, but maybe a little bit of a freebie there with the camo jumping on B stairs. In the end, it's a 10-point and now growing lead for SSG in round 2.
This is where SSG really just ran away with the previous round. Once they got a little bit of control, once they got themselves into the lead, they started to pick Omid apart a little bit.
What the
Spartan
fuck?
just won't die. And has to use a little bit of extra ammunition to make sure that he finally is taken down. Huss has been a nuisance. Suppress will deal with the pest, and now he's looking to hit some big shots. That's a killing spree for Suppress, a double kill, making things look clean.
You do not want to run into this guy with the red gun while he's just dipsy doodling around music and red room. Had it been a sticky, he would have got another one in the end. A lot of damage. Falcated likely will come in and clean this one up, and what a run from him. 25-13 in this game.
More importantly here for SSG, time on the board as well. All of these kills have been backed up by objective time. 51 points now on the board as the camo will be the next focus of attention. down bottom middle. I think they've got enough players on the map momentarily, I was going to say, to potentially contest this, but now with them falling one by one and the lane starting to open up, Lethal kind of the last hope to keep them off of it.
Really nice play there from Suppress. He kind of delays the nades there on B stairs. They take down Spartan and it provides the opening, maybe for a camo grab, but not just yet.
Lethal done a really good job actually of just denying access to that camo for such a long time. He's getting weird.
Oh?
He's getting weird on the bus stop, which is...
Eventually Lethal will trade it
I see
out.
a lot of videos like that on TikTok.
I was worried there was going to be some kind of ninja coming in there from a wild piece of geometry, but instead it's just going to be a little bit of melee carnage, 1v1 on the map for just a second, and still no one to be able to grab really any time advantage or anything aside from Stellar eventually sneaking in and grabbing the camo and taking advantage of whatever melee chaos we just witnessed at benches.
Finally the camo gets picked up. It's just been a little bit of a hot mess for the last few moments, but 61 points on the board. Space Station will be happy just to trade kills in this situation if they have to, and delay Omi getting their hands on the ball. Now that they do have a semblance of shape and control on the map, with the tower in their control, and Stellar moving his way down the neons.
This is how you...
Wait. Is this how you... That's not
how you...
Oh, no! That's not how you... That's not how you do it. Oh, it's tough. That's tough to watch. Oh. Sometimes the pieces just don't fall in the way you think they're going.
We thought that was going to be how you do it. Really ended up not being.
It's not how you do it.
Nope, not indeed. Still a sizable lead for SSG regardless. A lot of unexpected melee shenanigans here in this game, and especially in the mid game. Still 75-32, so SSG with a very comfortable lead and still 2 dead. But however, really it's eyes on the game clock now, because with only 1:16 left, really only one more hold or even game time, but finally Falcated will come away with that ball and start to bring it back here to back tower. Only 15 points to go for them.
Everyone enjoys a little bit of weirdness, but I think SSG have had enough of that weirdness for now. Falcated says, I'll grab the oddball, guys. Let's just calm this down a little bit. Let's get this game on the board. Let's close this round out and put ourselves up 2-1. 4 dead for Omen, and that might be the game done and dusted. The last push is going to come on the arcade side, inside of Music, and I don't think they're even going to be able to get shots onto Stellar. He'll hold that off ball.
All right, SSG goes up 2-1.
2-1. They answer back here and take the lead in the series.
Check in on the open break.
¿Seguro? Sí, sí. Está en P. Voy IP. Está su puente. Cama Wiki y otro más en Dinamo. Quedaron abierto. Dinamo hay uno, Wiz. Está bien el combo. Voy a ver el combo. Conecta Wiz, Wiz. Conecta, sí. Sí, bien, me mata Millán. Millán hay otro, Millán fetito, Millán. Está contigo, chopeo. P1 de mi lado. Bueno, nada. Espera, su bridge. Y pedos 2 tiros. Pedos le puse 2 tiros. Buena, cabrón, así. Y tienes uno. Pasó su brick, Leo. Dame IP, güey. Carrion para carteres. Ya te vio carteres, creo. Atrás está el...
Well, you don't need a translator to know that Muerto means dead. And there's been a lot of dead players for Lies inventory. They have gotten themselves back in this one, Eli.
Wow.
But Luar shuts down any hope with the triple kill falling from the sky.
Yeah, that's it. That's 4 dead. There's 38 seconds on the clock, down by 2. It's impossible. Unless Legend clones himself and picks up their controllers, I don't think anyone's fast enough to get there in time and run 2 flags, as Alpha are on fire. I love to hear those comms in Fuego, if you will.
Oh my God, he's going for it again. Oh man. And the juice is flowing. Holby, OJ, laid across the floor of Aquarius. Gonna need to clean up this otherwise spotless base.
All right, so Alpha Luminon goes up 2-1.
I like how they're going between dead and Muerto. Oh, that's basura is trash. I know that much. And the other thing he said, I can't repeat.
These Alpha MFers want all the smoke, and they're blowing it out.
I mean, how do you face off against that level of momentum? I mean, these guys, they're not only going to beat you, but they're going to get in your head between games as well. If you're...
Communication feels a little bit off. Whatever it is, it seems like not everyone's focusing on the same thing.
Yep.
But then it just clicks again.
That's all you're going to get in open bracket.
Together and everything starts to calm down again. But as we head into Aqua Bomb now, hopefully
yeah,
we see those
adrenaline
pieces
for
start to
sure.
be
That's definitely what he
coming
said.
together here for SSG.
Yeah, that's really the key, I
100%.
think, for them, because they know that just like any team that's made a change coming into this event, they know that there's a lot of questions about, okay, in these given scenarios, how do we make sure we navigate this? And if we're looking at kind of a split spawn scenario, how do we talk through that, for example? So there's simply going to be situations that are going to be unique, that they're going to have to run through, figure out exactly how to play them. But we're underway in game number 4. SSG with a chance to close the series out here. Omit looking to stay alive and force a game 5.
And SSG also with the camo off the rip, but Stella's going to be last alive, so he's going to have to just think about survival. Spawn's going to run that bomb straight in. I love this from Omit. Get the early kills, immediately move the bomb. And Stella now has to find some kills.
So we can do here.
Peekaboo. Oh,
trade it out.
Trade will be good for Hustler.
Yeah, very happy about that. Eco, last player alive.
Eco last alive. Like you say, that bomb should be moving in. Someone from Omit has to take responsibility for the bomb, which is still down. Lethal's going to be closest to it.
Bridge. Spawn's coming in now. Here comes the push.
Breaking shot.
2 dead.
In position.
I think
Gets a kill. They should get this trade. Bomb is being planted. Foul! But it hasn't been planted as yet. Omit are letting this slip through their fingers.
Wow, unbelievable. Falcated wins essential.
Man, I think Omit have thrown that one.
I think so too. An essential 1v1 in the back of the base from Falcated. And they had 2 dead again while the bomb was arming. They cannot convert. Somehow SSG gets that bomb out. Falcated and Eco working together as the spawners. A triple kill, by the way, for Spartan there, as it will be 3 dead for SSG yet again. And you have to wonder for the Omit guys, can they find a way to make sure to ice up, find the composure, and get that bomb on the move yet again?
Yeah, it's a simple thing, isn't it? Someone has to arm the bomb. Everyone's doing anything but arm the bomb in that situation. Everyone's playing for the kills. Everyone's looking for the trades. Nobody takes the responsibility to put the thing in the arming zone that's going to win you the game. It's a real kind of collapse in that situation for Omit, but they are keeping the pressure up here. And it looks like it's not affecting them too much.
3 dead yet again. They are heavily outslaying SSG at this stage. Everyone else but Falcated is just on 3 kills or less. So big numbers while you have players like Spartan on 8, Huss on 5 kills as well. Camo will be burned in the end there by Lethal, but wow.
Dude, you know what's
what a
crazy
different
to think
and unexpected
about
start to this 4th game
this
as
year
Omit
4 of Halo
continues to apply the
Infinite
pressure.
is that
SSG's been 3 dead
year
3
1,
times, but we're still here at 0-0.
Formals Optic Squad won it.
Here comes the
Year
bomb.
2,
Lethal
the
lost
FaZe
alive.
Squad with
And
Renegade
SSG, you get the
instead
feeling
of
if they're put in a
Lethal
similar
won it.
position to what we saw Omit in a few
Year
seconds
3,
ago, won't make
Bound
the
and
same
Legend won
mistakes.
it with
Breaking shot stays
SSG,
alive.
and then year
Long enough to
4,
get some trades.
players from each
Found out
team
attention
are
to
all
people
together
coming
now.
off the respawn in that
That's
fridge.
actually
Get
crazy
a
as
few
fuck.
more
to think
kills
about.
here, and having done so, 3 dead. Last player alive is going to be top middle, and oh my word, SSG do not make a mistake. They get that bomb arm, and they will be up by 1.
It's just like you said, it feels like it also is kind of the story of the series, right? SSG is not going to let that happen to them, and somehow they stay alive in a scenario where they were dead to rights several times over. Falcated, though, at 9 and 5, he's a big part of not only the defense, but also the offense there as they take the lead 1-0.
Yeah, SSG needed 1-3 dead with that bomb moving, and they have that arm. That's how efficient they are in that objective work. Very, very impressive stuff from them, having equal parts good defensive plays, and also a little bit of help from Omit being inefficient on their arm. Come off the back of that and now manage to find themselves up by 1, and they're looking for more here. You can see they're moving that bomb already, and they've got a good amount of coverage from the top of the map as well.
Sparty also the first player to hit double digits. Now Falcated is just behind him, truly seconds only behind him. They're both at 10 kills apiece now.
3 dead here for SSG momentarily. Eco kind of left himself on an island as everyone has fallen around him. Bomb is still down though. And Eco knows that attention has to go towards Bomb. That's why he's put himself in a position where he was going to be able to get an LOS on it very quickly should someone grab it and look for a free kill, but in fact it's a really good piece of communication and good work from Breaking Shot to flush him out of that closet.
Good shots from Lethal, he'll win that battle. And you'd expect him to do it in that scenario during the BR switch. 2 dead for both sides. Gonna keep an eye on top mid camo as well here.
Coming up in a few seconds' time. Lethal trying to pressurize SSG spawners here inside of his base. Nice peek shots from him. Cleaned up immediately. Now, where's that bomb? SSG find themselves 2 dead. Camo is coming up, and I think that Lethal was recognized that he could be behind enemy lines here. It's someone who got the camo, but didn't make anything of it. Breaking Shot having to do some defensive work on his side of the map, and the bomb is in a neutral position, bottom middle.
Yeah, camo burn for the 2nd time in a row by Spartan, so it's good awareness from Omen to be at the right place, right time, but it feels like SSG has just been ready for the burn, ready to force the grab and also the kill to neutralize that.
I returned your
They're going
cookie.
to be very happy with that. Lethal will fall. 2 dead, 3
Welcome
dead
back,
for Omen.
but,
Bomb is moving immediately as well, and Eco's having a really solid game here as well. 12 and 8 for him. Haas finds 1 though, which is going to slow things down for just a second. Suppress gets the call that there's enough coverage for him to get in a position to maybe start this arm. I think he knew, and I think SSG knew that that wasn't going to be the full arm in one swipe there. They were going to have to take their time and maybe look for multiple pairs of hands to get on it.
Open bracket match for a sec.
Position.
I am biased for a game 5 here. I don't want to show any favoritism towards any of these 2 teams, but can you imagine the electricity if these 2 teams go to a game 5? It ended now.
We've already had 1 power outage this year, okay? Don't talk about the electricity blowing in the venue, okay? We don't need another one of those.
Hey, these guys' energy and electricity could probably farm and keep the venue alive until Friday of next week, as Lies have themselves a 10-second lead, but Strikey was momentarily capturing B on the other side of the map. It's Lure inside of A. Needs to win this gunfight to win control of A. And another trip cap here for Alpha as they're going to get back in the lead.
Tip crap or a trip cap?
Let's go.
I don't know which one it is, but
trip crap. I don't know. They are kind of crapping on the opponent, so kind of a fitting flub there for me.
I think they said some things about crap in the pop off as well. To be honest.
Yeah.
But here we go. Agency trying to turn the story around. And they've done a good job. They're talking about getting A. Now it's Alpha spawning at C. 2 dead on both sides. This will definitely favor Lies for the moment. How do Alpha play from here? They want to send a guy long haul and a guy tower, shoot the crosses for one another, and somehow break through without dying. I thought almost certainly they would.
There we go.
Finally, the cluster luck is in. And just like that, Lies looking good to continue to roll.
Interesting enough, it's the C push. I guess Leaderness being in C alerted the rest of the team to push there, but now they've given up control of B and A already in Alpha's favor. But ooh, Ivan Ice does have positioning on the B side. He's playing hero ball. He's got the double kill, going for the triple. Not gonna secure it. Chase nades go out, but it's the capture point. He's chasing the hardest, and he gets it.
Love that. Wow. That was a huge kill from Rorsch, though. That immediately shuts down one player they needed to get through to get control of pipes.
Stream up, so
a good time to do so as well with Shock Rifle up. I think it's actually been on its stand for quite some time now, about a minute and a half. Nobody's been in a position to grab the Shock Rifle as they continue to fight for these zones. He's being contested. A little bit of parkour happening on the batteries from the camo player. He gets taken down, and Strikey confidently lets B, but all the while, Lies have secured both A and C.
Lies on the cusp of being the first to approach the 100-second threshold, but C is not going to go in favor of Alpha. Oh my God, off screen. They were stuck in the 99 percentile, and then it got contested, and now Lies are looking to flip this into a trip cap.
Like that, Rorsch able to secure his trade in the pipes,
Trip
but
crap incoming.
all the while, Agency doesn't care. He's capturing B while his teammate goes down. And
Oh,
now
yeah.
they know they're spawning in A.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the shock rifle in the hands of Agency.
Let's go.
And if he can just land one headshot, this is probably going to go even longer. He gets one with some help from his enemy's teammate there. But Lies are in flow state, and Alpha are getting staggered.
Oh, wow, but Alpha are getting long haul spawns instead of C spawns, so that's going to get them onto B and secure it. The collective is there in the mix and in the fight, winning it. He does go down shortly after as Lure now back of C loses his 1v1 to Leaderness. And we talked about how Leaderness was going to be the catalyst towards a game 5. And he's looking up to the test. 9 kills, 7 assists. Incredible game so far. Not quite super positive, but it's the damage being dealt that's had an impact on this game 4.
Yeah, honestly, kind of a low assist game on both sides here. 2 players with just 1 to their name.
Jesus
it's just been
Christ.
a lot of these kind of battles where it's a 1v1 and one person gets bailed out. And man, this is
so you can make progress on 2 streams at once.
Magico with a
on
huge
devices.
clutch double kill should be able to secure A.
Oh, and they're adding names.
That's the perfect setup to watch the process. Roche.
Oh, beautiful.
Can't scam here. He needs to stay alive. I think he recognizes it. He's going to start to rotate here and see if he can get some value out of this camo.
Man, look at this, Eli. In what feels like a highly contested game. It's a 100-second or just about lead for Lies, but they go 3 down. And this is going to open up the door for Alpha to cross that 100-second threshold and be down by just a minute. In 60 seconds, Strongholds is like 6 at King of the Hill.
That's a staggered out death from Leader Ness. He goes down. The rest of the team wasn't ready to push yet, but it doesn't matter. They somehow find 2. Alpha overextending into the pressure. And they kind of give up the map for it. I mean, they've done that multiple times now where they have great map positioning, and they just hand it away.
Last game was a 3-0. So.
Ivanized has a great setup here, protecting the back.
They were dominating.
Started that assault game, Omit had control, and
stays
they just
alive.
Super delayed on their original push to armor.
It's the wall instead of Ivanized Molnar armor.
SSG
to keep him alive, but down to 1 HP. A melee here can take him down, but he gets it. He gets his shields back in enough time to secure the trade outright. And now he's got the shot. Can he get around the corner and stay alive? Yes, he does.
This is looking a lot more likely for this to go to a game 5. Does Alpha have a way to stop this? It doesn't look like it. The kill's still favoring Lies. They are primed to close the game out. Last push for Alpha.
10 seconds left until we
They're gonna contest A.
A game 5 to qualify for pools. As Ivanized sets his sights towards his opponent. And Pino's huge! He was the last Spartan standing, and he comes up with a clutch play. Alpha still gonna secure a likely trip cap, and they do.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but a barrel stuff no-scope to the face! And a killing spree for Ivanized might just secure it for Lies. They gotta get on a point.
Gotta grab a point. I don't know if that's gonna do anything though, because they've been dying all the while that he's been popping off. Alpha just secured B with 3 dead.
Oh shit.
They can do this. This comeback is possible. Lies really in the blender right now.
Let's go to a listening with Alpha.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. Oh no!
Bombed out. Oh,
they gotta get there! Get there! Oh!
But he still gets in with 1 second.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's game. That's game. That's game. That's game.
That's it, right?
They can't stop both, can they? Yeah.
Oh, it's game, not game 5 yet, boys. Don't use all that energy.
That was aggressive. I mean, they're saying the same thing back, just in the other language. Let's be
man. You can't dish it out. Don't step foot in the kitchen because the microwave is hot.
Man.
As Lies take game 4 and send us to what might just be an all-time classic game number 5 here.
Y'all better have the cameras ready. If you're there in the audience, you've got to record the generational pop-off that's to come. There is so much tension brewing between these 2 teams. It's going to come down to a game 5 Slayer.
Crowd and also at home. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
So much, Blaze. Yeah, there we go. Heard from Sel himself. We
And
actually had a couple of
spicy.
Easter eggs there.
Oh yeah.
Comms, nice and calm, clear, collected. That's what they wanted, and also being able to play in the same playstyle that they have wanted this entire time. Clearly, it is working. We see foul, we see suppress. They're putting up the numbers. Now, Tony, that was against Omit. I mean, no disrespect when I say that. Omit clearly struggling to find their footing here. When it comes to some of the bigger titans, how are you feeling about Space Station Gaming right now? Do you feel that was a little too close for comfort?
It's the game
going
5.
against Omit like that?
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. I mean, yes, it was a dominant performance by Space Station Gaming outside of that game 2, where, let's be honest, there was a lot of one-shots that were getting away in that game number 2. Outside of that one, I mean, you're talking about the Aquarius, the live fire recharge. I mean, this was dominant by Space Station Gaming, and ultimately what we want to see, but we want to see more from them going up against, you know, the top 4 teams, the top, you know, top 3 teams. I want to see what they look like against an Optic.
Oh, that'll be a sweaty.
I'm trying to see
This
this
is gonna be
game 5.
insane.
Origin.
This is what I talk about though. This
Steamroll-y kind of game.
Yeah,
There's
definitely
no
is.
way it's going to be a slowdown game like you
Yeah,
said,
no,
bro.
somebody's
Like,
going to lose 50 to 39 and they're going to get yelled at.
Of half the map.
Yeah, like
generational pop-off incoming.
Yeah.
There's too many power weapons and power points on this map for one team not to just dominate. Like, it might be a close game, but
well, especially in this game too, I feel like this game, like Infinite, is so prone to the like it's a tie game until like 34 kills, and then one team's gonna get a snipe and rockets, and then and then it's 50-41 or some shit.
Up next on the main.
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be a good series actually.
That could crush your dreams here in Salt Lake City. And now we're starting to see a little bit more.
This game 5 should be dope.
The tepidness and almost shy and awkward vibes that we got from the right side of our screen.
Tepid.
Back to just
Tepidness. I was just thinking about that.
That was exactly
Tepidity.
what Lies needed. Now they're looking confident.
Okay, lacking passion. Whoa.
Creeping in on the
That's
side
cool.
of Alpha if you just kind of read the body language, and I could be completely off, but it does feel like the tides have shifted in Lie's favor.
I'm learning today.
I don't think there's any doubt.
Put
I
that
think
one in the
there's
bag.
some masterminding.
Yeah, it's in the mind now. Let's go.
Is
tepidness a word?
Game 5. That's what it
Yeah,
looks
bro, I
like
just
to
looked
me.
it up.
Oh,
It's
bet.
like you're lacking.
Some means
wow,
to
I
maybe
already
throw
forgot.
off.
Lacking passion. Yeah.
Keep-
Well, I knew
let's make sure
tepid
we
was a word.
jump
I didn't
in
know
as
about
soon as the game
tepidness.
starts because
Yeah.
Also,
I
my
guess
dumbass
it's
said
like-
tepidity.
maybe a curveball of an opening strat to come from the side of Alpha Luminon.
I'm sure that's not a
It
word.
is like maybe like I forget what it's called, like
all four on each side go
in
for
the
the snipe,
thesaurus
like
or whatever,
all
where
four
there's
on
like
each side go
words
for the
that
rockets.
also
I
mean
am
the same
so
thing.
intrigued
Yeah.
at what we're gonna witness.
So maybe
in the
that like
opening break.
tepidity
I
or
do
whatever
think that'll
could.
tell the story for the
I don't know, bro.
for the map.
Maybe.
As
Never
far
know.
as how aggressive,
Maybe you heard it somewhere.
You're right.
unsafe both teams.
I think
wanna
my
play
dumbass
this,
just made it up.
As we're still waiting on one player. Interesting to note, nobody has taken a bathroom break in the totality of this series or Lies. So they've stayed put in their seats. Their cushions probably feeling as hot as the series has been so far.
Yeah, I would definitely spray it down with some Lysol and deodorant as soon as these guys are done, because I know it's going to stank down there. But
I know it's gonna.
what I want to
stank down
see,
there.
though, do you recall in the Open Series when Complexity, off the start of an Origin CTF, just sent a player through bottom mid and flanked around the bottom rocket side? I would love to see one of these teams try something like that and get behind enemy lines early.
Gonna be looking for that. Here we go. Loading into a game 5 to qualify for pools. There are only so many chances left for these aspiring up-and-coming Halo players to stamp their name in Halo history, as we've got just 3 lands left and 1 game to decide glory.
Yeah, 3 lands left before Halo's gone
It's gonna be
forever.
relatives, man. The opening break, so consequential
This is
on this
it.
always. There's both Rocket and Sniper spawn off the rip. There's no delayed spawn for either. The team that can control both gets early momentum and starts the spawn kill.
Oh, we're
It is
spawning in.
very easy to get stuck in the
Let's
blender
get
on
it.
this mode.
I'm turned. I'm actually hitting the card
Let's
for
see
this
how
one.
things play out.
Same.
Let's get it.
Here we go. We are alive. Game number 5 to secure your spot in pools as Magico works his way straight to the snipe. Only 2 players, 1 for each side, going for that snipe. It looked like both teams elected
Oh
to send
no!
players
Wow, the
underneath
guy's not even
ELI.
looking at the snipe.
And two went towards the rocket, so it's an even split across the map.
Uh-oh.
But the lead is in Alpha's favor, so too is the rocket.
I think
It's
the
a long
Sniper
ranger.
as well. Long range
Uh-oh.
rocket goes out. I think it did damage, but not enough to seal the kill. Great routing from Leor to dodge the grenade damage, though. And Alpha, I love this rotation from Leor. Get all the way behind the opposite side. Give as few movement options to Lies as possible. Keep them pinned in that base.
3 to 5 still close, but Lure does have 1 rocket. A free kill falls into his reticle. The snipe is in the hands of Lies, though. It's Collective with it, and this is where he can start to pop off.
Collective, one of those players that hasn't really been able to make a name for himself. He's not as known, but extremely individually talented. Can he put it on display here and prove why he needs to be looked out for?
That
Unfortunately,
is
the
some scammy
Clamber,
ass
I
shit
think,
for a game 5.
was what got him killed there. Accidentally Clambers on the top, and now it's Leor kind of desperating for the sniper. Both teams playing a little shaky right now.
Yeah, I don't like that out of either team.
Underneath for Alpha, they want that snipe back, and they want Leaderness dead in the dirt. They get it. But will they get both? I'm not sure if Alpha was able to grab control of the snipe, but they've grabbed control of a hefty lead in the early goings of this one.
Uh-oh, bro.
Up by 6.
Starting
Entire
the
LATAM
snowball is
region
starting.
in chat right now, rooting
Right.
on the boys.
God forbid they get the next set of weapons, bro.
They
This shit's
look
chalked.
very strong. Basically doubled up on the lead here, make it a 7-kill lead now. But look how fast they're playing. Like you said, once you get the early lead, you can continue to roll. It's exactly what they've done. They do lose some momentum in this one play, so this might be Li's chance to get control themselves.
Let's go to a listen in here with Alpha. Let's see if they've brought the energy back.
Oh, I love the listening. Let's go.
They did the static, bro.
I know.
Yeah, that mic has gotta go, bro. Oh, they got rockets.
Oh no. I thought he was gonna let it fly.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh, nice steady shot. Good fucking plays right there, bro. 'Cause that could have been.
Yeah, that was sus.
Oh my god, bro.
That was spooky,
Now they're
but
fucking going aggressive. That guy's fucked, hopefully. Oh, live. Oh, shit.
oh no, bro.
Generational
Oh my gosh. And you can afford to make more mistakes. You can afford to play more aggressive. You're
This
just
shit might not even be that close. We'll see.
We'll see.
They
Oh my god!
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they're gonna be so fucking aggressive off every spawn now.
Still only 6
Wait.
kills though.
6 kills, you're right.
If they get this snipe and go crazy.
Yeah, low key. Wait, this is actually dangerous
wait.
for Luminar, bro.
Stop!
Wait.
What the fuck?
And they're gonna get a snipe.
Yeah, red team has snipe now, I think. Surely. Put it on his
They
team.
gotta work together, though.
Oh, we kicked that guy top rockets. You heard the guy top rockets? He's calling up.
Oh my god. Oh my
Why didn't you
god.
look top rockets?
That guy's
bro?
the freest
Bro, why aren't you
kill.
looking top rockets? Your teammate's calling it out. Whatever, he got him. But like, Jesus, bro. I'm listening to the call like 6 times.
That is the freest kill from
yeah,
Snipe
literally,
Side 2.
Sniper top cat, bro.
Like-
Like, you gotta take top rockets.
And then
What
we're
is
running
this
with their
guy
BRs?
thinking, bro?
What the fuck are we doing?
Listen to call outs, bro.
And they just hand over a full snipe.
That pisses me off a little. It's all good. Like, bro, he said top rockets like 6 times. And I'm like, alright, he's gonna snipe this guy? Alright, he's gonna snipe
Are
this
we
guy?
breaking?
Oh, no, that's... Nah, I'm saying G... I mean... Oh, you needed to hit that. That would've been sick.
Are we breaking?
Dude, the way the mics are
Oh
distorting
no.
is cracking me up.
There's a guy next to you. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god.
Get the over, oh, dude, imagine the scream if he got the over. It probably would have broke the sound barrier.
Look, listening to his teammates call out. It's crazy. They're gonna be on you, bro.
Dude, this angle is nerdy. I like this.
Oh, shit. That's funny as hell, bro. Oh, I gotta see the pop off.
timing.
Please keep the fucking comms till the pop off, bro.
Play for those rockets. Play for those rockets, bro. You're good.
Oh, it's GG, bro. It's I'm putting GG's in the chat right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dog.
Jesus Christ.
31, 50-31. You said 50-31, bro. Come on. No, they're breaking. No.
No!
Everyone GG in the chat, boys. GG's in the chat, boys. Yes, I love that they're keeping this. They're keeping it listed until the pop off. Yes.
Oh,
no!
Holy shit, bro.
Pick
up that snipe. No scope for the win. No scope for the win.
Right.
Wait,
do the
he's so
frosty
smart,
shit.
he didn't even go
Yeah,
for it.
Oh,
they're
the
really not
discipline.
chancing it. Man. Oh, here we go. Yup, shooting the yelp game for him. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Oh. Boop, 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 pop.
Oh, shit!
Is why we love the bracket. The energy, the passion,
shit.
the comms coming out from Alpha almost sounded cluttered, Eli, but
Who are they yelling at, bro? They said fuck you specifically.
that moves. Why not?
Who's on the far left? Who are they talking
You get
to?
early momentum, you ride that.
I don't know which one's which.
There's one thing you learn about
I just seen middle fingers start going up. Yeah, it's like bloodbath in there.
So this should be.
Yeah, he flipped off brother on the far left specifically. Oh, he's still flipping him off.
He's flipping off the whole team.
display here. That was beautiful to watch.
Plenty of
Oh, what are we doing?
exchange
man, that's funny.
stage.
What's up, Dying Prodigy? What's up,
More
Ducky?
that
Holy
cheeky
fuck,
factor in
dude.
there for Strikey and the rest of Alpha as they'll wrap up.
What
the
are we
controllers.
doing?
And they got nothing but
That was
time
awesome,
and
bro. Game
food to
5.
eat
Gotta
as
love
they'll
it.
make their way to Saturday.
Hell yeah,
They're
that's
your
a good
first team
feeling.
to
Cool
qualify.
play.
What was the final score of that game?
Qualified
5?
through winners
We gotta
bracket.
rest the voice
Bro, I
too.
don't
I'm
even
pretty.
know. 50, 32.
Wait,
What'd you say, Eli?
someone's got. That was the first team to qualify for pools through winners bracket.
Yeah, I hope we can watch the other one, Tapping versus
Oh
Spark.
shit, what the
Look at this
fuck?
gunny POV, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'll come to Charlotte if you guys are going to be there, bro. Pop out. If 5 of you tell me you want me to come, I'll come. I'll come. I need 5
Pause.
of you directly.
Oh, here we go.
Tell me that you want me to pull up to the next
Ether
one.
versus Hot Freak.
Yo, boys, we might have this one. I don't want to jinx it, but this might be around for us. Alright, fuck you, boys. I'll be at all of them. Fuck it, I just seen 5.
That listening blessed my ears, bro. It's
Yeah,
so
that shit's
good.
fire.
Murph, the mics are just distorting from all the screens.
That one dead was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other omit team,
Dude.
right?
Bro's shaking.
That ass. I'm gonna come.
Hey. Yo.
Do not come.
Do not come.
You guys are bugging over that. That's
I'm gonna come.
She's cracked too. She's like
Oh shit.
Yo,
Wait,
thanks for the follow,
she's
dude,
coaching.
bro.
Magico's team.
Who is narrating and why is he shaking
I don't
so
know.
bad, bro?
Oh, I know literally nothing about Halo. Like, not a single thing. I just know that LB is
shit.
Brother!
Yeah, bro. She can have all
I'm
the
gonna
guys
fucking throw up.
I'm just gonna mute them. I'd rather watch on mute at that point. Like, bro just needs to stop. Like, I'm just in here because there's no broadcast like for this.
Yeah, to be honest, I actually don't know shit about Halo.
I'm just talking shit, you know.
Oh yeah, let me see the lower bracket. What's good with that?
Fucking hell,
so
dude.
Gunny's team won that game. I don't know if that's series or if that's just match.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I need to make more food. I'm just gonna throw something in the microwave. Some like.
Yeah.
What do I got?
Interview
Beef,
before you go.
beefaroni.
Hell yeah.
Can of
Shit
can
sounds
of
fire.
beefaroni. Yes, sir.
I fuck that shit up, bro.
in your tournament.
That's what
and
I'm
going
about to
into
do.
the winners bracket with a 1 seed. But if Nemesis can play at
Damn,
a
it's looking
high level
spooky.
throughout this tournament, they will have better results than even the top 6 performances they've had.
While she's talking about results, though, actually, one young man on our screen.
All right, I'm just gonna stand up and stretch a little bit and move around while
Heard, brother.
And he has to be on point for Nem to have the best chance going into the series. How do you feel about this young man and his capabilities for this roster?
I have no worries about Woodham. I think one thing we tend to overlook as we think about Woodham is we're like, oh, he's really good. Let's see if he can continue to step it up in a certain match. It's like, this guy is still learning Halo probably every single day, every single practice, just getting better and better. I don't think we've seen Woodham's peak yet. And I don't think we'll see it even this event or even next event. I think he's just going to continue to improve.
I think the scariest thing is a peak on mouse and keyboard is going to be higher than a peak player on controller. The opportunity that he has with the mouse and keyboard being mastered in Halo, the sky is the limit. And he does things in game even to this day that I've never seen in Halo. I'm stoked to continue to see him grow and hopefully continue to put on highlights and lift his team in series like this right now.
Well, we've seen the ultimate North American nemesis, right? So, it's only fair we go to the other side of the stage. Sorry, Nem.
No!
Let's meet FaZe. some big
Yeah.
on this roster, and it has chills.
Looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks very familiar.
Yeah.
One, maybe. He's wearing a hat with a snake on it, and it's not formal.
Yeah, you like that?
There's your clue. There's your clue. But with that being said, I do think the dynamic of this team looks really good. The chemistry's already been built, and I think if you choose a player to come on board and just fit right in, it's gonna be Snakebite. I have to ask you about.
Bruh, if this is your first time checking in a while, wait till you see the Optic
Nemesis,
team.
Previously in Arlington.
Oh man,
Do you think this is
I wanted to just follow them all day, to be honest, after watching them play earlier.
Short, or will it even be better?
Yeah, when we look at this phase,
Just because like you want to follow like the 3P, how they do, like they're the #1 team. It's like damn, bruh.
First time in his career. I mean, this kid's been competing since he was 15 years old. That was almost 15 years ago.
Why he side out of the camera like that?
Until now. Now he has some fire up under his butt. And let me tell you, if we saw anything in the first glimpse of what we saw from FaZe
Nah, I'm telling you, Ducky, just wait till you see the Optic team, bro.
Off. It was old school Snakebite main slayer.
If you've been checked out for a while, holy
that
fuck.
got the job done, and I loved every bit of it.
Does your guys Halo Twitch keep jittering or no?
I love the squad.
Not really.
Not just a great fit for Snakebite and Lucid, but it's all
okay. The LBT one for me is not, but the Halo one is. It's so weird.
You know, having just spoken with them briefly for like the time I was there, it's very clear.
Oh hell yeah, LBT showing the
early on, which I think is
the carnival.
Strong to have here. Yeah, and if that's the case, right? If they're playing like that,
why is it such shit quality though? Am I tripping?
Has Lucid even hit Super Saiyan 3 yet? We don't know. I mean, honestly, like the skill is
like,
there.
bro,
They know exactly what they need to do here. This is a big event for them, to really show that FaZe is back in a big way with this roster, because they had a great run in the last one, but it was a different team, ish, you know, like you had to make some changes. But now this is another great opportunity for this squad to establish themselves yet again.
You mentioned Super Saiyan. Let's talk about the evolved version now, which is Lucid, of course, coming out of that. And let's talk about the MVP potential that we want to see Lucid in once again. I feel like, you know, ever since he'd left Optic and that kind of just completely just...
You hyped to jizz, Ducky?
I don't know, I guess just dissolved.
What's good, bro?
Dissolved. You know, I think we haven't quite seen the Lucid that we know and love across our screens for some time. I do think that this is his chance to get back to that form, to get back to that MVP caliber. How you think
that actually looks fun as hell. I want to try that.
He's honestly been warming up on this squad.
Yeah, I feel like he's been playing.
Feel like I'm hitting that.
You hit the nail on the head. He has always had this capability of being this MVP. He's the Season 1 MVP. But it felt like as we watched him throughout later seasons, I don't know how else I'd compare it outside of maybe like a neighbor in Halo 3, where I felt like he was demanding too much of his teammates and expecting them to be in the right spots, doing the exact same thing, or the exact right
wow,
play.
that was actually
And
close.
That's not how Halo's played. At some point, you need to put trust in your teammates to make the right plays, be in the correct spots, and not try to I would say, critique or coach your players in the middle of a game.
Yeah. I feel like once you start to do that, and I was a player that kind of went through like high highs and low lows as far as teams, once you lose your comfortability and you do feel the responsibility to over communicate things to like almost like why isn't this a known thing that you should be doing? When you feel the need in order to express that immediately brings red flags and also impacts your individual gameplay. The teams that I was on where there was like so much structure and so much like cohesiveness that it was already known what these individuals were going to do, whether it was Demon D, whether it was Cloud or whatnot. The people that I had the most history with, we didn't have to communicate nearly to the level, and I could just focus on my gameplay, my shot, what I was going to do. I feel like Lucid, especially with this time on SSG, although it was just 2 events, it felt so uncomfortable to watch his point of view, and I could feel how uncomfortable he had to be playing, and I have been in that situation. I think right now, going back to Optic,
yo, what's up, Luna White? What's up, Brian?
Trippy and Penguin,
sorry, my YouTube chat is like
We're already
broken.
seeing it with a ton of results so far.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about it too. Is I think that when I thought of, you know, Season 1 Lucid.
Sorry to respond to that shit so late.
Bringing his team up, hyping them up, and being an
My shit
enabler
is
for the
fucked
rest
up.
of his squad. And I felt like kind of Season 2, 3 or so Lucid, I actually felt like he was kind of a downer. I kind of felt like he was not playing to his potential, and I felt like at some points he was putting pressure on his teammates that they weren't playing their best.
Well, I do also want to chime in, and let's not forget, I mean, we were playing a little bit of a different game back then, right? Sandbox was a little bit more open. Battle Rifle starts as well. And I think that, which by the way, love me some BR. But, you know, I always remembered whenever I would cast Lucid, he would always be the guy that was fine to use the sandbox as much as he wanted. And since the sandbox has kind of been taken away from him through either GAs or whatever, or even like patches and whatnot, I do feel like a little bit of that aura has kind of slipped away. But one thing is for certain, this team, this setup and where he is right now, I think is exactly what a guy like Lucid needs in order to hit those high highs that he once found before.
Without question. I think, there's so many different parts to this, and it's so moving. Like you said, the meta changes often.
Yeah.
It changes a couple times a season often as well. So you're completely right, and I think the Lucid that we are getting right now, for me, has the highest ceiling that we have seen. And I truly think that with this established team, this established chemistry he's already had, it's the best place for him to slot in. And I've seen it. I've seen the moments from Lucid already. I've seen it online, and I've seen it on land so far against TSM.
And let's not be mistaken, we're talking a lot about Lucid, but let's not forget about the season that Trippy and Penguin are having so far. These guys are superstars. I think the pressure is off of Lucid. The confidence in his teammates is back on for Lucid. I think that's going to elevate him, obviously, but you got a pissed off Snakebite. You got an on fire Trippy and Penguin so far throughout this year. This team is going to make some noise this tournament, and Nemesis is currently in their way.
True. I also think they actually enjoy each other's company. I think that says a lot as well about a team. The chem is on point. Really excited to see what is going to come across.
Yeah, they don't actually fucking hate each other.
With all this face hype, I don't want to forget how good Nemesis truly are. This is going to be a huge test. And let me put it this way. It's going to be an even bigger test than TSM. Based on the results of TSM so far, especially against Nemesis, you can clearly see who's the better team on the day. And while Nem now for blood, it's only one more to go.
Yeah, Nemesis has already proven me wrong. I put TSM in my top 4 for this tournament, and Nemesis are looking like a better squad than TSM. Yeah. Now let's see if they can take that one step further and prove me wrong with my phase prediction above them.
Indeed, Snipe Drone also looking very, very good today.
I've returned, my brothers.
5 KD coming through.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Players on that team. Every single one of them can do it, but it's funny because so can FaZe. And I think
looks like Nemesis is going to start up pretty soon here.
Play styles
yeah, I have that on right now too.
You know, something I do want to bring it back.
I just looked at the LVT tab and Uber Nick and Luke are playing the football game on my screen.
Bro, it's 10 minutes. No one scored yet.
You are leaning on one guy that could very well be the difference maker.
Yeah, bro, no one scored. I believe in them though. They keep trying, keep throwing there, boys.
It's this guy right
10 minutes and neither of them have scored.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, my boys out here rocking.
But yeah, it's been quite a few throws there.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Yeah, they've been airball. They're not getting right. What's going on?
Really
Come on, Nick. Nick got close a couple times.
Did that guy just do it first try?
It's got to be SLG.
And now I got a team back.
To have a good series. There are times where SLG looks a step behind the individual skill of the rest of these three. There are times where SLG is also making highlight plays.
Are they done with it?
Yeah. At the end of the week.
Oh, Rocket Dog, that's sick. What?
In order to compete with
so you control, dude, that's actually sick. What the hell?
All 4 members
like
that is dope.
on that. Straight. If I had to give a prediction lot,
bro, the carnival is actually so cool.
No, but you're
that's
why
SSG is so fucking.
This series at least.
Hey,
they're just so cool, man. They go above and beyond for their event, and like.
Well, we are ready to go with this stage set. 8 players.
It's like a carnival,
ready,
bro.
And there's only one winner.
On top of
all. Golden Boy and
yeah, seriously.
It's like as close as you can get to
great breakdown. We'll get ready
Worlds.
for this one. And jump into the
Sacred
Most worlds kind of the same, like really a lot going on.
Yeah, because they try to do it's like a all-in-one like Halo convention instead of like just being a tournament. They have like
arcade machines in there and shit.
Oh, that's why you can usually do like the
hella games
random
and
tournaments that they have, like
random ass tournaments.
Standing on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they'll have like side tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah.
A little bit cold, but I'm curious. Damn. I'm really curious to see what this.
And they got the team setting up on the side. Damn, LPT's production's nice here.
But
Let's
also
go.
whether or not Nemesis are the real effing deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean Nemesis are.
Yeah.
I mean they've already proven it by anyone that can take down the #1 team.
Sure,
like,
sure.
At that point, you can never overlook them throughout the rest of the season. Now if they've been
nah, bro. I know I'm just a germaphobe, but they're just casually using this ping pong ball that's rolling all over the convention center floor.
You know,
touching this shit.
I bet you better have the hand sanitizer ready. That's all.
Yeah.
A quick 3-0.
I feel like I'd bring some of those to events.
I expect that squad to do some real damage this tournament.
This is the type of game you get the boys and the girls together, you hop into Discord and you have a chat and you watch it because you don't want to miss it. And here we go. It's now time.
Mainstream starting up.
All right, good call. I'm like half muted.
Keyboard, mouse snipe.
Let's go, baby.
Look at that, just trying to fight Lucid. Lucid trying to take up so much ground with that OS. And
my God.
This first snipe does go down for Nemesis. This is huge for FaZe. They have control of the BR side. They took down the sniper of Nemesis. They're in prime position to get another kill and run that flag.
They have not had an opportunity to quite yet. Trippy does manage to pick up that.
Reminds me of beer pong in high school, ball rolling around in literal dirt, then into our beers, and then you just chug that shit like it's nothing. I wasn't much of a drinker, so
there you go. That's
I didn't experience that,
but you take the 3 kills
but
out of
I
that
definitely
one.
knew friends who did exactly that a lot.
And make this pull happen.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I think that quickly evolved into you just put like water in the cups and just drink every time someone.
Yeah,
like,
100%, bro. Yeah, that's what it evolved to. Yeah, you're 100% right.
It doubled as immune strengthening. You're just building your immune system at a rapid rate.
For that at all. Well played there to try and remove him from the equation.
Great play by Nemesis, somehow just slipping up the tower side, going all the way out over to the FaZe clan base. And
oh, dude, thank God this is CTF, by the way.
I know,
like CTF
brother.
is so much better to watch.
Oh, big touch.
Holy shit.
Starting to march this one across.
He's looking out for somebody flanking him now. He's sniffing PJ.
These players are going to be positioned one behind Snipe Drone there.
They're both one shot.
He does not identify it. Wutum now in the fray.
Capitalize, capitalize.
Ovi.
Play his life here, but this could very well be a flag cap.
Oh, Snakebite's still in their base, bro.
Keep that in mind.
They're getting OV too. That flag's dead, bro.
It's going to be a little bit of a heartbreaker, and there goes the overshield pickup for Lucid, a return, a potential counter cap.
I like this play. Just trying to be as efficient as possible. Doesn't need to wait the extra seconds. Going to get that flag moving. Knows that flag's returning.
Wow.
Good route.
One, I don't know how Nemesis is going to be able to stop. They need a sniper if they're going to be able to stop this from Lucid.
You're going to have to cover him with grenades.
What the hell? That flag was floating.
It's going to work out, but wait a minute. He's going to be a little weak playing around
what the hell?
There. He's got someone pushing on the right side.
Trippy got 2 though. It's all good.
Are they're stopping it?
Oh, wait.
Question mark? I think so. They should be fine here. Yeah, Penguin gets it. That should be the cap, but they got to get the return. And there you have it. One on the board for FaZe Clan.
And just so perfectly played by Lucid. Look at how fast he was.
Beautiful.
Over on the Nemesis side of the map.
You think Walshy said that on purpose? Look at how fast he was, since that was like the whole like troll shit whenever
yeah.
Snakebite and Lucid left. Gotta play fast, bro.
Look at how fast he was. Look at how fast he went, bro.
The kills go in FaZe's favor, and they eventually slam.
Holy shit, brother's tweaking.
Good job of
get that snipe, Wutum. You're on mouse and key. Oh, Glory took it.
Talk about how Halo's
yeah, what the fuck?
Glory's insane with it. He's like, if you've seen his clips on Twitter, he's fucking crazy. But you know me, just want to see some mouse and key snipes on the main stage. Selfishly.
But he's gonna try and just play the angles, but the
got the flex fire reticle right now.
And it's gonna be Glory to overlook and help out as
well. We're back.
Yeah, for real, it's freaking huge.
Manage to stop that flag for the time being over toward mid, and this is gonna slow things down just for a moment as that return is gonna come through.
They'll slowly get this recub. Now I think what we're looking here for from Nemesis is they've said,
brother, shoot someone.
They got one flag cap out of it. Can we finally get one of our own?
Yeah, you know, I like that. I'd really like that, guys. You know,
that was a good nade. Oh wow, I thought it was gonna kill him.
Right now, but they got to get in there and make that a reality. Overshield's coming up in just a second here. Glory has not been able to find the shot.
You got the H2 snipe on.
What he has done is his presence here has given FaZe Clan some pause. They can't move willy-nilly because they know they're going to be running into the cannon that is 7 there. But here comes Wutum.
Yeah, who's he looking for, Batman?
Overshield, beautiful slide
He's scanning the skies.
Now he's going to just move as fast as he can.
Mouse and key, bro. Oh my
god!
That was a really good flag run.
Well played by Wutum, grabbing that OS, just moving in perfectly. He even had a sniper.
Okay, good shit.
Somehow he must have steered the face. While running that OS, just doing absolutely everything he can for the squad.
Nemesis not going out without a fight.
You guys must be a little ahead of me. I just saw that Wutum snipe.
Legend if you play mouse and key. Are you on YouTube still? Or?
Oh no, it's YouTube faster. I'm on Twitch.
No, I'm on Twitch, but you might just need to like pause and unpause it and it'll catch
it. Yeah, I just did that.
seems
Cool,
like
cool.
that
Also, like I said,
trend
you're free to
still
use my
continues
Discord
here.
stream if you want.
Woodham is going to get the
Yeah,
better
okay.
of Penguin in this
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
kind of like
doing.
going back and forth. Like,
That's what Eli's doing.
got my own base.
Now FaZe are just
Like,
going to look
I'm
for
just
that
like,
opening
right.
now that Woodham's out of the picture here.
yeah.
FaZe trying to take over this BR side. They eventually get it. Now this is going to be tough. Woodham and crew going to be spawning
He
near
said,
the
I want to
elbow.
drive.
Not the spot that they want to be. They just have these low spawns.
Kinda.
Last time we saw them spawn in this position, they just pushed through. Looks like
Let me
Woodham's
drive the
going to go
boat.
back to his flag defend. He knows there's just one
Or like
member
sometimes I'll
left.
look at the
Lucid
bracket or whatever. I don't know.
against Lucid.
Ooh,
Lucid
nice
trying to
shots.
buy time, but this flag is moving for Nemesis.
And he's got to try and stop it, and he does not. Glory and SLG work in tandem to be able to remove him from that fight. And as the bodies of FaZe start to drop, SLG brings that flag right underneath the base. Could be looking for number
shots.
2 here. Snakebite does manage to get that kill. Does SLG have the opening?
2-1.
He does.
Ooh.
And it's
Dude,
2-1.
Nemesis is no joke,
Nemesis
bro.
one flag away from taking map 1.
They
I agree,
didn't.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
Lucid seems
I
like
was gonna say I hope they do well. I just want to see them do well. International team. Let's see like a top.
Like, it'd be cool to see Mindfreak do well too, since they have barcode.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But I was just gonna say that they didn't get to boot camp before Dallas, so like they didn't perform the way they wanted to, but they got a good boot camp in before this event.
Oh hell
Like, where
yeah.
they were in the U.S. for like a week beforehand.
Yeah, some teams I swear even like 2 weeks, maybe like.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say 2 weeks at first, but I didn't want to like overshoot it. I have a
Right.
feeling when they come to the States for Charlotte, they're just gonna stay in the U.S. like for Worlds.
Yeah, because there's only 2 weeks in between, right? 100%. I see that.
But still, either way, it's
Oh,
See
true.
half these flags
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that,
Still
all
see that
thanks
happening.
To an overshield. So I would expect
There we
this
go.
4-minute overshield to be a pretty big defining factor here, GB.
Oh yeah. This has been the story of the map, but this is what Halo is about. Controlling those power items has so much influence over how the game is played out. Removing that sniper on the backside of Nemesis. One thing that I thought was actually quite fascinating here, David, correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Shot from Snake.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Looking for a third,
Nice,
does not
dude.
get it.
Remember all those people
Ooh,
that were
sniper.
talking shit about
find quite
Snakebite last
interesting is that
season?
DJ my goat.
FaZe always in that
For
Nemesis
real, bro.
base. You don't really see the other side. Whenever Nemesis is in the base, they're grabbing the flag and they're getting the hell out of there.
Yeah, they don't seem to be spending as much time blocking BR and doing an elongated setup. Instead, they just seem to scrap up a couple of kills in the middle, grab that flag and get out.
Which I can respect. I actually quite like that for them because it works for them, right? They've been able to keep this one close, tied up now 2-2. Next flag cap is going to win, but you mentioned it, Dave, that 4-minute overshield. It's coming up in just 18 seconds. Could very well determine the game, and both teams know this. They've seen the influence of the overshield throughout the course of this game, so you know that emphasis is going to be
This OS
placed
could
on
be
it.
huge.
Currently, Team Nemesis has presence
Yeah.
inside of that
Luchum
OS
gets a
room,
pick.
so
FaZe
if they are
died
able to get
first.
it, I would probably see FaZe just trying to pepper
I
them
think
with as
they
many grenades
lose this
possible.
OB, yeah.
Nemesis
Exactly.
favored to get it.
Oh my
Looks like
gosh.
Glory
See,
does
don't.
get
I don't
US
even know
and
if he has
doesn't
to
go
pop
for
that right
kills
away,
or
but
instant grab.
safe
Instead,
call, I
looking
guess.
like he's going for
Another
kills
pick. Come on,
first.
boys. This could be a
One
cat.
drop on each side. That's Penguin and Woodham falling for each side.
Pushing in,
Glory
nice.
gonna trade that out with the
Oh my god, he got shot
Oh,
by 3
no.
people.
Essentially,
Ah,
ineffective.
melted, but he got
Yeah, pretty much. And that
pick, I
was
guess.
the
Nah.
thing that we wanted to see from FaZe. They kind of realized that they were going to have to concede that middle area, concede that overshield.
All
So what do
focused
they do?
on
They
him,
go
yeah.
back to their base, they receive, and where that overshield player is going to come, nade, melee, remove that from the equation, and you're right back to the drawing board.
One thing I will say is that one of the captures we saw from Nemesis was not relying on an overshield.
That's true. That is
we
true.
did see both overshields
The hell was that noise?
being required for the FaZe flag capture.
That is true.
So let's
Someone
see if there's
smacked their
something that
mic
could
in the-
transpire
on the
this next
cast.
minute and 10 seconds. Who knows? Nemesis are just gonna, instead of post up in the center, prep for that next overshield, maybe put some pressure over on FaZe. And see if they can
OS
grab the
in
flag.
1
But
minute.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing
Swear
here
it's
from
so
FaZe,
big.
though, Walsh. Like, they
Are you calming, bro? Are you the coach?
unrelenting in their
Yep.
presence in mid. Penguin doing the Lord's work out here, holding it down.
OS in 1 minute. OS in 1
OS
minute.
comes up every 2
There he goes,
minutes.
has Lucid there to help him out. Never
Yeah,
mind.
bro.
Woodham is going to hit him with a clothesline from hell. That's going to be a double kill for him. And he's now looking to see if he can find some more
42.
targets here.
41.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
man, these snipers
There's
can
one.
absolutely secure it.
Ooh,
Look
there
at
we
this.
go.
Fearless
Oh,
is
this guy's
so
confident.
aggressive, pushing
Two
on
dad
over to FaZe
boys.
base. And this is the perfect spot you want to be. Like I said,
Lucid's
you're
trap
blocking
3.
the
Wait, is that
spawn
3
from the
dead?
BR or
No,
Armory
2
side.
dead. Lucid has snipe though.
At bottom tower or elbow.
Yo, they're trapping themselves in the corner. Lucid, you're trapping yourself, bro.
Oh!
Oh, nice. Okay, good picks. Good picks.
Into the center.
Yeah, had he been able to clear that,
oh man,
this could also be a throw here. This could actually be real bad for Nemesis. They gave up the sniper. They gave up some deaths in the
yeah,
We'll see. We'll see.
Call. We'll see how this works out. FaZe have been really
they already got a pick though.
Oh my god.
Oh! You just bitch slapped him.
Wow, Jesus.
Oh
they
no!
Still got Ovi.
And he stayed one shot.
Wow.
He doesn't get his shields back. He doesn't get his shields back.
Him not dying right here is not that good, bro. He probably should have just died. Now that's like an extra 3 seconds for Lucid off. Bro, literally that might be it because Lucid decided to milk instead of just dying right away. I don't know.
He does
bro.
Oh, goofy run.
And they got a pick.
2 picks. 3.
Oh, that's game.
Yeah, this is game. Jeez.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow.
I swear.
Holy shit.
Bro, after they... Oh my gosh, let me think about that. Yeah, they got the OS. I think they just need... Lucid needs to sacrifice his life and just get as much damage as he could on him. But he tried to like live and milk.
Yeah.
Wow, and then they started going down one at a time. Bro, that's crazy. Let me go do my dishes real quick. But damn.
All right.
Had to get that all out, boys.
How small the map is. It does kind of allow
His
that
brother's a goofball.
My dishes real quick, bro.
Because as soon as he got that overshield, my guy was out there shooting 1, 2.
Mind Freak is about to play on LVC.
Right? Well, I think all of a sudden,
Probably switch back and forth.
That you generally don't have access to.
Yeah.
Going through the courtyard. There's a lot of
Some
times
strong energy in that room, yes sir.
Or sprint through the courtyard is a death sentence.
I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second too.
All of a sudden, you can fight one-on-one anywhere. Doesn't matter if the person gets first shot or 2 on.
All right, chat. Let me know when game 2 starts on the main stream. I'm about to watch this LVT POV in the meantime.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball.
Let's see.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Pool play resume.
Welcome back
okay,
to
so
HCS SLC. The open
Eastern.
bracket qualifying match is here. Mind Freak going up against
Wait, what's
Yo,
up?
Ether versus Mind Freak on LVT.
winner.
Yeah,
for
I'm watching that right now.
themselves A shot
nice,
at pool
I'm
play
gonna like
here
watch
today.
it, and then once the Slayer starts, I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll come back because
region
you know it's
violence.
oddball,
Best
so
of
it's still
Mexico
gonna be
up
going.
against the best of
Okay, yeah, true.
Australia. This is a rematch as well. And the first time that we've seen Barcode against Tapping Buttons former teammates. The stakes are so high for this match. Winning team
Might
gets
just
a
lock in
spot
on
in
this.
pool C, I believe.
And with that, oh my, Mind Freak playing fast into the doorway. They get the first kill. The second will come to Sways, and 3 are going down for Ether. It's just Drift trying his best to find a break.
This is a great early hold here from Mind Freak in the back of Garage, but Drift is going to break right on through. Multiple members coming in from the camo side as well. Sways has a nice vantage point onto Pop Sandbags.
Wu-Tum Clan.
His teammate's able to grab it. This has been their hold so far. This game is in the back of the Garage. Barcode is here to help as well, and the ball time continues to rack up for Mind Freak.
And there's been no hesitation at all from Mind Freak. They are pushing as a unit, getting that damage, and most importantly, getting their time. a small lead here, but as Ether gets ready for this push, Drift will be the first to try to enter too many players as he goes down. Mindfreak standing strong for now as
Main stage
Rice
started. All right,
was able to get that
switch
first
to
kill,
that, and
but
then I'll switch back to the
Clearly a set push there from Nemesis, really trying to put pressure over towards this tram side, over towards the driveway. And they actually get it. Can they break through? Somehow they do. And do they come out ahead? Woodham taking down Penguin. Lucid trying to run for his life.
Yeah, Lucid realizing this is not a battle that they could win. He's going to go back to the comfort of his teammates here. That's always going to suck, but they'll just wait that one out for the time being. And this is a bit of a slower pace here. Penguin's going to be in the fray. He's actually got a really good spot right above all the members of Nemesis that were down low, and he gets himself a beautiful double kill. So that was a good read on that play to really put the pressure on Nemesis and not let them run away with this in the early goings.
Yeah, and when you see them cycling around kind of perimeter map, sometimes you can just take that little shortcut. Go right through the courtyard, go right through the center of the map, which sometimes feels unintuitive because you feel more exposed. But when teams are kind of cycling around like that, you
Red and blue is tomorrow. I think they had like an HCS blue and red going today, but they were having so many stream issues. I think they shut a couple of the POVs off.
Yeah, he couldn't just like charge behind over towards commando and jump up or go through driveway and just maybe hit a random one-on-one. Instead, it's like he can join up with his teammates towards Neon or stairs if he cuts across B stairs.
And plays like that give FaZe a 2-kill lead, the exact amount that Penguin was able to pick up earlier. So big play for him out of that one, and nice protection there. Lucid looking out for his boy as he manages to pick out Glory. Snakebite was pretty much dead to rights in that exchange. So now he'll continue to play this one out.
They just have to have so much info here. You saw when Snakebite realized his teammate was all the way over at Red Room, he just knows that, all right, tram side's covered for me. They gotta be over at Neons and Bulldog. And this could be all three of them stuck over there. What are Nemesis gonna do to break out of this? Because this could be drastic. This could be devastating.
Yeah, well,
because
Penguin
they just get pinned over at Cafe.
I was going to say Penguin was trying to open things up here, but that ends up getting them that camo, and now they have even more control of the map.
Yeah, we just saw that one kind of collapse in real time. As soon as you lost Glory over at Tram, all those members of FaZe, they had the rest of the map under control. And it's just a matter of time before they got those
Zoomers versus Boomers. It might as well be. Actually, nah, Snipe Drone's like grown. He's on status. I think he's like 30. So.
Let's go.
Each team is actually, now that I think about it,
is they're going to look to try and add
wait, Nemesis is like 3 Zoomers, 1 Boomer, and then
also show up in the early goings of this game. We're definitely
kind of the same for FaZe.
It feels like Team Nemesis.
Because PJ is the older one on the team.
That
Penguin's 19. That's cap.
Yeah, and it feels like they just don't have the same sort of set strategy.
Wutum's really young, isn't he? Like 18.
He might be 19.
Yeah, 19. Push over towards tower that didn't pan out, and then a couple of these other charges.
I'm not 100% sure, Hayes. I'm pretty sure he's the oldest one on the team.
I'm gonna stay in.
He's been around since Halo 2 Classic, so.
I'll put in the damage. It doesn't kill.
Yeah.
He was pro when he was like
Snakebite was not prepared for
14
that. He thought he
or
had
like 12 years old.
That PD side, and instead ends up getting hit with a back whack. That being said, though, it does actually open up the floodgates here for Team Nemesis, but Woodham cannot stand tall in that fight.
Woodham was a split gate champ at 16. That's so crazy.
Get behind these players on FaZe as his teammates spawn up over toward Tram and cause some more problems for those guys. But watch out, there's a person behind Trippy. He was not aware of it.
Yeah, good help. Uncertain of that player that had the flank, but that's going to be kills traded out back and forth. But in a case like this, if a team has a large lead, they're happy to trade out kills. FaZe are saying, yes, let's get this over to like the 40 kill mark, and we'll be happy to go in there with a 7 or 8 kill lead.
It does feel like, Dave, to your point earlier about how it feels like Nemesis really unsure.
Nice.
That was awesome. Really unsure of how to approach this, and you're kind of seeing whenever a Nemesis member is in a fight, they're by themselves. Alternatively, when a FaZe Clan member is in a fight, take you back to that Snakebite Lucid one on PD, they always have each other's back. So I want to see Nemesis really try and focus on that team play.
Wow,
a bit
they
more.
both died.
We did get a few picks here.
There
this
you go.
is Nemesis' moment. They have a numbers advantage. Now they're going to charge across the map and see if they can catch them off their spawns. One thing that's been kind of consistent here for Nemesis is being aggressive. In the past pushes, it just hasn't panned out. It feels like they were just trying to force action.
Yeah.
Here's a time that's more okay to force action because you have a numbers advantage.
I was going to say, man, shocking how even in those situations, you had 2 members of FaZe pinned in the back of Red Room. They still managed to find those kills and hold on to their lead here. But watch out, Nemesis right on the prowl. Only a few kills behind. One clean
Oh
round of
my
Slays
god,
could
Lucid just did a crazy
get
strafe, bro.
Nemesis back into it. But FaZe Clan look like they're rocking and roaring currently. They might very well try and capitalize off of this. And what we were talking about before, the trades, it's always going to be good for FaZe in this instance. So they're fine forcing Nemesis in these really awkward spots and
How's
not
the
giving
open
them that
bracket match
comfort
going?
to be able to take these fights on their own terms.
Mind Freak was at 90, and Ether was at like high 60s, and they just came, and Ether just came back and won round 1. Yeah, they're pretty hyped. So now they're going into round 2.
Can't do that over and over, but somehow they've closed this gap to just now 5 kills. Same time though, FaZe at 42 and Streets. If there's any map that you can really trade out, get some close quarter combat, it is the Streets.
Yeah, but the thing, that triple kill actually might have been the game changer here. Oh my word, he's trying to find another.
So much damage.
Yeah, a lot of damage being done here. So this is an opportunity for Nemesis to clean it up. Only 3 kills separating these two teams here. SLG's got the camo. He was the hero in that last game with the overshield. Can he get his team back into this one and tie things up? Maybe that kill could be exactly what the doctor ordered.
That was a huge pick. And now these players have
knows
no
where they
idea.
are.
They do not expect this. They are just only watching towards Cafe side. Somehow get sniffed out.
Snakebite had 20/20 vision, but he still gets picked off. I gotta ask that dude about his eyesight. My goodness. Was I able to see him out of that one? But wait a minute. Still 3 kills. Trippy trying to get away, and he does.
Bro.
He manages to hold on to his life here for the time being. And this is where you're starting to see the pressure really begin to unfold, Dave.
Remember the center of the game. This last Cafe push and Bulldog
Why
push
did he
really
yeah,
hurt
I guess they're
Nemesis.
pushing that.
Hopefully this one does not play out the exact same way. That's going to be 2 going down here from Nemesis.
Snipe Drone's going to be by himself over yonder, which will not be
49.
alive long enough.
FaZe
That's
just
going
needs
to give
one
FaZe
mo.
49. Can they get the 50th, tie this one up after losing on that Fortress CTF? He has found the target. It's going to be SLG. Oh, sorry, it's Glory, but even then,
All right, FaZe
it's enough.
ties the series
And that is gonna
1-1.
tie-
Shit,
okay,
switching
okay.
over for this Aussie listener.
That's all you guys. We spawn grain. I'm wrapping all the way to nest. That's all you need. Just move as long as possible. I got out all the way to tower. I got one of my dice. Last guy could be top. No, behind me. Last guy. I'm coming out. I'm looking at your big double. Yeah, he's out. He's already. Half. Don't play it. He's one shot. I'm nading a jack.
I'm looking, guys. Come on, 12.
Yeah, one CMX right now. Got a bullet off. Watch out. Yo, CMX still on the pistol. Half shot.
Yeah, hear that.
One shot. Keydoor. Drop. Keydoor.
I'm playing camo. Play on camo, tapping.
Yeah, that's what you.
Camo's up.
Yeah, we're still getting time, guys. Nice, good shit.
Nice. He's on it. I've got the PM. 1 scoreboard. Going set back. Camo's going Keydoor.
One shot, mate.
Yeah, 2 on you. Camo's up.
Trader. Last guy camo somewhere. Yeah, he jumped. He might have
Big
jumped.
door,
I can't see.
back B. You can kill him. Play the ball and kill him.
Play the ball? No, we're going to be spawning in. No, it's good play.
Oh my god. Camo's concrete. He's wild.
I spawned over. You start.
Camo's top B. Go on hole. On you.
Watch out. Snap's coming up.
Yeah, one right pillars, guys. Pillars.
You snap.
Wait, pillars going down the door, okay?
Hear that.
Wait, I spawned on the ball.
I'm in, man.
I spawned on the ball.
Big door. Hear that. Big door. I'm in, big door. Let's go. Where's gone? Hear the kid or hear kid. Hiding, lift one rat. Like, lift. Rats. Yeah, he's still there, kid or. Nice, good shit, bro. I've got snap, guys. I have snap. It could be green. We just won, guys. I'm watching big door with snap. Give it tower. One shot on me. I don't want to win. One shot, big door. To that. One shot. Still big jail, guys. Still jail. Yeah. He's rats with snap. Nice. To that. Still rats with snap, guys. Jail. Jumped up top A. He's still there.
Passion, bro. Straight passion.
Nice. I'm here, man. I'm coming your big door. Yeah, rats.
Get one behind you as well.
Yeah, it's great top shots happening. Go on Tito. Right now. He went rats.
Pillar of Doom.
Two rats, guys. Both half.
Oh my gosh.
Two rats, guys.
And look, cuts, guys.
Rats.
I just want green.
Bottom mid.
I'm coming from pillars.
He got teammated.
Let's go ball.
Here's one shot. He got teammated.
I'm looking. Dead. Good shit, bro. Good shit.
I spawned there.
I'm bringing ball over. Watch my elbow, Jack. Yeah, shoot me from elbow. I totally secure. I'm hiding corner. Scare sandbags, even.
Two bottom mid.
Yeah, hit bottom middle.
Hitting it now.
Yeah, just Keydoor. They have to hate me, guys.
One shot.
Wait,
One shot. One's one shot. Two bottom edge. Going back.
One right now.
One shot.
There's another one storage just against the deck.
Nice.
Wait, one over as well. Yeah, kill the storage guys in A. There's gonna be two. Nice man to the. He's got ball. He's got. He's jail right now. Jumped up top 8. Going sandbags. Another one there. Before. Small door and A.
Camera 15.
Just a small door scoop.
Yeah, here's small door.
Sandbags right now. He's still watching my small door scoop. Nice guys, to that. Come on. Line up. Yeah. He's weak, back range, good. Two. Nice.
Weak, tapping.
One shot in the tube, guys. One shot in the tube, guys. Good check. We can. Yeah. 8 seconds. 3 dead, guys. 3 dead. Might be fucking bring this, yeah. I don't think Camera could be killed. Bend, one shot. Has a repulse. One shot. Nice, good hold. Wait, no. I got Kido. Kido weak. Going cards.
Yeah, I'm up in 3.
Cards in, I'm playing cards. Jack, big goal right now, guys. I'm ball down pillars.
Move up.
Have one card.
One shot up here.
Yeah, ball's still down. 2 C play, one's got tower. Yeah, 2 out
on ball now.
Yeah, 2 on ball. One on. Wait, one's dummies. This is
one mid.
This could be our kill.
We can put the green kill.
I'm out to big door.
He's kind of out green by himself right now.
Yeah, one pillar's running out. Just sitting in his weak pillars. I'm one shot. He's half shield pillars.
Pillars, one shot.
Oh, nice. That's one dead.
Back range.
I'm here, he ball. One shot, quantum. Nice, ball. Last two. Nice, let's go ball. Yeah, he played it. I'm playing you, man. That's all you. One shot, my DSPP. Yeah, that.
Yeah, let's just slay.
Yeah. They didn't tell. No, he's back now. Yo, he's challenging. Weak, even shot. I snipe off in a second as well. Yeah, he's aping.
One shot.
I'm packing shit.
Oh my god, to that.
Wow.
Yo, last two on ball.
Yo, welcome back.
Kido. Last two.
Welcome back.
Kido, just live, Jack. Live forever. Nice, Jack. Another one on Jack.
Live forever.
That's one day.
The Aussie listening's going crazy.
Keep that shit up, bro.
Keep that shit up, bro.
Good round.
Wow, what an insane bounce back from Mind Freak. I love Barcode's energy in the comms. I mean, he stopped for a moment to say,
there they go.
I just brought my phone charger in here, bro. I'm on Jeremy stress type time.
I mean, I love the dichotomy of
Get those drops, brother.
that we got to witness there from Barcode. This guy's on fire right now.
You definitely hear him stepping up and giving a lot of direction in his comms as well.
Whoa, brother. What was that?
Yeah, telling specific players what he wants them to do, but then also the compliment that comes after, right? He says, Jack, Rice, stay alive. He does it, gets the kill, and then he's instantly reaffirming those plays. It feels like Mind Freak are
up to 87% on the 6-hour one.
Next level, though it's even.
I'm at 60% on that bit.
One round apiece. The first
He just
to get
snipe a nade?
100 points in this round will find themselves up 1-0 in our best of 5.
He's definitely feeding them lots of dopamine. I mean, these guys are young players that they feed off that.
It's kind of making me want to use the regular ass DMR. I'm not gonna lie.
You've got a player like Barcode hyping you up the whole time. It's even easier to pop off. But I'm also just noticing, like, yeah, they're popping off, but it's like a calm confidence. Like they don't seem worried at all, especially after losing round 1. You would expect maybe them to be a little bit shaky. They're not shaky at all. They just confidently moved on to the next round, and now they do lose several players. Ether does have a hold, but I think Mind Freak will be calm enough to push forward.
So with that, though, Mind Freak just down to that one player, having to wait for those respawns, but that player stayed alive at the bottom middle of the map this entire time. Might get Mind Freak a faster attack than Ether could anticipate, but here comes the action. Multiple players coming out towards the nest. Tapping buttons will be that first player forward. Teammates going down all around him, and he won't be able to survive
Mainstream
either.
starting up.
It's just Noble. Last alive as he gets put down onto those stagger spawns, and ball is reset.
Mind Freak are so on top of these pushes. They're so aware of which areas they need to
Onyx matchmaking? Okay,
bro, that's crazy.
Every single player in this lobby would smoke your shit.
This shit's fire.
And look at this, they're just systematically eliminating all members of Ether from the map.
Yeah, we also got him in it.
Being efficient enough to rotate the ball
at
the same time. Here in this case, they started to rotate the ball towards Garage, but as soon as they noticed the spawns coming out on the opposite side, change directions.
Give it a second. There could be a generational pop-off
just have to
from this round 3. So
that's 2020.
Damn! Grenade jumping.
Throughout this game, but Mind Freak going to try to push this ball into Ether's position. Acid able to get some damage down, but forced to vacate with that quantum translocator.
We'll check in with the main, and then we'll come back to this.
Down these numbers.
Because we're gonna wait like for the in-game moment of that round.
He's trying to strafe around it. So close to being able to lock up.
Oh shit!
In with a double kill. He's gonna get his snipe back.
Yes, that is another good point. The top 2 teams in their region as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Best Aussie team versus the best LATAM team.
You need to put the pressure on FaZe because FaZe could get one more wipe here, and all of a sudden, this hill could be anyone's.
That's the shot you wanted. One in the chamber, one kill. That's all they needed out of that one.
Look at this patience here from FaZe. It almost feels like FaZe are waiting for Lucid to spawn before they make a larger push towards the hill.
That does
They're
give
getting
me
kills.
It's too quiet in this bitch, bro.
SLG falls. This is
what the fuck?
Still not great for FaZe as all 4 go down. I don't know.
Everybody was just standing still in the game for like 10 seconds. It tweaked me out.
Wow.
And still, like, Glory never got shot at that whole time. Like, he never even took damage. They just got the hill for free.
They got the position. They got the tower side control as well. A little control, not the most. There comes a big push from Trippy. He'll get himself a kill, and maybe a trade there too. So that's 2 members of Nemesis down here, opening the pathways for FaZe to try and get onto this hill, but it has been challenging to say the least.
All right, Nemesis takes the first hill. Let's see what's going on here. Still 39-33.
Camo does get the trade. That's so effective. It's so huge. Sometimes players get in that ring around the rosy sort of mentality. Some of these players also have no fear of just charging straight at that last location and trading up that.
Damn. He knew exactly what he needed to do because where the position of where that player was. And
Lucid, do something.
Trying to get objective time on the board. That camo could have spelled disaster for FaZe Clan. So great play there. Now you're going to start to see this push coming in from Nemesis, and Snakebite reads it so well. He's got the green gun low. That plasma
pistol. Does he know he's behind that post? Maybe not.
I mean, he had to have heard some movement down there, and well, he did find the mark, but it's going to make that one player one shot, but not enough to get the kill, and he does not have teammates there to help him out. So you just got to remove this guy right away.
I thought he was about to get world start. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, getting control of that. Trying to
okay.
Bullet, not effective. This also, look at how little time has been secured on this hill. Both these teams just worried more about killing and securing control of the area. They are not ready just to scrap up, 20% of that hill at a risk of someone sneaking behind in the mud.
That was a really nice
bruh. Okay,
there, right?
No one's even looking at him.
Force movement on the right, get the kill off the body shot. Love to see it. And this is going to be Team Nemesis again with this control right back where we were when the hill first emerged. FaZe Clan waiting for the numbers to come up. You're going to see Snakebite rounding out the left side here. He's going to try and see if he can open things up, but instead it's going to be a killing spree for SLG.
Les said he wanted to see a big game out of SLG. Well, how about most kills in the lobby?
Bro, am I faded or does it feel like there's just no pressure from FaZe? Like,
thumbs up, so I think it's good.
Yeah, they're out of sync.
But they do need, excuse me, to secure this. Ooh, actually, that nade might have taken.
Doesn't even feel like Nemesis is shitting that hard.
Waiting for that melee.
Oh my god, that nade.
That actually ended up causing him a little bit on that one. Not much you could do in that, though. That's just the name of the game. Glory, as soon as he emerged,
although, just as I say that,
like he's playing so cautious and careful there for no reason, and somehow just gets melted out by the.
They playing for that perfect setup, I guess.
This really does remind me of what we just saw on that first hill when Nemesis came back from barely anything and were able to lock it up. FaZe Clan did the same thing.
Right, they tie it. Let me just check in with this oddball real quick. We're coming back.
Also, 50 seconds game clock. Oh, that might be round. That might be round. Deadass.
Able to rotate the ball. I mean,
we'll see. We'll see.
We'll go right back to main.
Oh, they're gonna play it. 45 seconds game clock though.
The efficiency, just getting little bits
yeah,
of
it's looking
ball
good for
time
him.
here and there has been so impressive out of Mindfreak. I mean, they're playing with the efficiency of a top team, and Ether haven't been able to match quite as hard in the slates, but they've been no slouches themselves. They just haven't been able to find openings to get a significant amount of ball time. And look how quickly Mindfreak come off spawn.
What
and
the
just
shit?
the situation. They've now played the ball with 25 seconds on the clock. They just have to.
And he just TPs to where they spawn. That's a good
he was right
QT.
into the front lines. He keeps them off that ball. They're going to be able to get a little bit more time here, and Barcode cleans up the assist as well.
Should be game.
Here we go.
That's
just
game,
a couple more seconds. Mindfreak are going to take game one.
The Australians are here to play. Love to hear.
Snakebite, that's also a killing spree.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
Great trade-offs here.
Nemesis about to go
wow,
up 2-1.
they deserved that. I feel like they were playing really well that game.
They fought hard for that.
Yeah.
What started off was
They had to dig deep after that first round loss.
Yeah, exactly. They knew they could win it.
Just getting control of that hill.
Well, no, what's crazy is that we're on game 3 in the mainstream series now.
Jeez, and that was game 1. You
One
were right
oddball
about that.
game. For the
Yeah. It literally went the distance every round. That's fun. Holy shit.
Would be massive.
That feels like a whole series on its own.
Yeah, just oddball live fire. What a battle, bro.
He is. I would imagine they know where he is. Yeah, they were ready for him. They saw that one player on the top mid, so they were able to actually put the pressure on him by that box near Nest. Now FaZe managed to get back in here, and I have a feeling FaZe can actually lock this one up with the way that they're playing this one, but they need to remove these players. And look at the sea of blue that's starting to make its way over to that hill.
Yeah, it felt like a kind of a desperate push there from Nemesis to get.
They're just trading setups, I feel like.
Yeah. Trying to force Lucid or someone down, but yeah, FaZe weren't too worried that since they had top tower control, they still had map control.
Lucid should be getting attacked here from up top in a second. As a matter of fact, as I say
rainy vibes, gotta love that.
I wish it would do that here.
Actually, one of the members of FaZe Clan, and that's going to be 2-2 locked up here. So we're all
2-2.
this one.
Jeez.
Whether or not this is going to be a Nemesis win now is going to be in question.
Yeah, each of these caps, I swear to God, like one team, whichever team gets it will just get it uncontested. Also, shit on bad.
Shit on bad, bro.
Yeah, might as well just have a light radiating from
Yeah, like the first hill, it just felt like
Poor guy.
FaZe just gave it up. Same thing with Nemesis on the second hill.
Team Nemesis.
Let's see.
Or actually, it's not correct. It's going to be FaZe Clan. Won't lie, the red of FaZe and the blue, it's kind of messing me up.
It's going to be raining for a while, bro.
No one ever said you were.
Thank you, buddy. That's why I appreciate you. Keep it a $150 every time.
Damn.
Halfway point gain now.
Trippy pointed at his screen and said, ah, look, it's fucking bullshit.
This third one. This third point.
Your game pissed me off.
What does Snipe Drone look to do? He's got that QT, so he can get a couple of shots in there and back out. And they're going to fight out of the tower here to get this control. So you can see exactly where that player is. Penguin hanging out on the backside right near that ramp. Just like,
Must
hey,
be nice.
push this, I dare you. Good luck. It's going to be very tough for you to be able to push through this, but they are. Managed to get a couple of kills down. But they're so close from being able to lock this one up.
They get him out.
Thing is, though, there's a lot of time.
And they break the whole setup and they spawn tower. Hang on.
Make a mistake.
A lot of time, but also FaZe kind of desperated that just for a little bit. So we're going to have to see if it comes back to hurt him or not.
Glory's got the snipe again.
FaZe just needs a kill or two. Simple as that. FaZe gets a kill or two. They jump in the hill. They secure this third hill.
And honestly, they cannot allow this sniper to run rough shot all over.
Oh, shit.
Glory's actually going to abandon the position. He's getting shot
they got
behind.
it.
He can't do anything about
They kind of had to go for that.
Get that third cap. Great play. And now just had to force the sniper player to make the move because it happened so fast.
Yeah, and jumping out with that snipe, that is going to be rough there for Nemesis because
that's rough, buddy.
A tall order to somehow defend that hill and keep it. But the fact that you kind of put yourself in a rougher position
with the power
this
weapon.
green hill.
With a power weapon. So you lose that. And then you're also in this spot where, well, I mean, hey, if you're a Nemesis, you're not too mad about the situation because we're able to
mad about
recover
losing
off
the
it.
sniper in that case.
Exactly.
And those are tough though, because like at some point you can see that play out in your mind. You jump out, you finish that first person coming over from cuts, you end up in the finish, you go towards hill, you win a one.
You had the fingers up and everything.
You might win that but all throughout
he was stressing that column too.
SLG's been crouching down there. It's going to bring this to a 3.
Same thing. They just get that hill for free, it feels like.
Back and forth, bro.
He just full capped that shit.
I mean, it's just wild.
I don't even think he sees anybody.
Completely unchallenged there.
I love that play. I actually really like that QT. Some people wait.
You just setting yourself up there. That's good.
Such a bad spot. Instead, he was going to try to flank over towards Badge. And then he could actually be in 2 relevant spots at the same time.
That was a good use of it, and he also knew too that those nades were going to be coming in. They wanted to put that pressure on the green side because you got to clear that up in order to march forward. And SLG read that one like
wow.
He does a massive stick. So many happening today, Dave. That was on the Lucid.
Whoa, crazy chow.
Halfway mark for Team Nemesis, but you have 2 members of FaZe trying to stay alive back at tower.
FaZe desperately trying to keep tower. They realize how important this one is. We saw this play out last time. Everyone just battling towards back to tower and tower to try to secure that before grabbing C-Plat. Kills being traded back and forth. SLG,
Trippy just killed everybody.
Here for Nemesis.
Oh, fuck me, sideways.
Kill from Trippy when they need him the most.
Oh, baby.
Trippy got an over?
Yep.
Damn.
Now they need to play off of this. And they're doing just that. On that hill, they're about to pass where Nemesis is on the bar. So that means that as of right now, FaZe have a little bit of a lead here.
Sleep I died first.
Oh, fuck, buddy. It's getting spooky.
They came back into this with
He's
FaZe
dead.
being up 3-2.
Oh, it's getting spooky.
Couple players
It's
there,
real
though.
spooky right now, bro.
Kill, getting that first one.
Oh!
Game,
low-key. This is going to be Woodham and crew jumping right back in this hill.
Whoa, what the pre-fire?
FaZe, they have to go challenge this hill, and they have to challenge it now.
This feels like me playing Halo 2. He's got
No, he missed the combo. Okay, we're good.
business. Snake bites in the hill. Does he get the
PJ!
Oh my god.
He's the greatest player of all time. Stay down, motherfucker.
But now, does he win this one out for his team? He's got it remember there.
That's
right
the
in the
wait.
backside.
Oh, he missed.
The bandit's gonna do the job. And it's
We can miss the snipe.
trying to get the team
Nice.
back over to
Dead.
victory. One more kill.
In the hill. Watch out. He's dead. Oh my god.
Who gets the win?
Holy
Just the bait and
shit.
switch is the
Oh,
train
PJ the
back
GOAT.
for FaZe just to barely
Wow.
eke that one out.
Woo, boy.
I mean, we're asking for
And he's
good
shaking
games
his
here,
head.
GB, but we are getting the best of games. It's going to the last hill, basically
check in.
tied.
With the Aussies.
Let me get a listen in, man.
But the follow-up
Yeah,
for
what an ending to
Ether
that
just
game.
a
Holy
little
shit.
bit better. I really like the coordination they had as they got off the spawn, got their couple kills, and now have a dominant position on the map. Red gun in hand. Let's head into our next listen in of the series, this time with the top team of Mexico.
Spanish listening.
I love it.
Jueguen conmigo. Vamos, Petit. Te ayudo a abrir, te ayudo. Dos dupletas, dupletas. Estoy contigo. Está solo, Noble. Spike. Bueno. Te ayudo, ven, Noble, aguanta. Morado. Y drive, güey. Se abre. Viste ya. Le pego. Corre. Hay una C, y morado. Me van a matar. Wait, bottom C.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You can just hear them across the stage.
They're shitting on them now. Oh, 2 kills though.
No pushen, deja que ellos vengan. Hay uno drive. No,
Holy shit.
Sounds like the mic's exploding, bro.
Cama en 20, güey. Otro banca, morado, está morado. Ventana.
Whoa, nice pickup. It's good listening. God damn. Oh! That's a good try.
Yes, one single drink jumped up into tires.
They gotta be careful though.
H1P. Yo, can we play towards A to plant?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, dude, someone's mic
Good
like doesn't have
comms.
a pop filter or something.
Yeah.
Or is that or one of the cords are messed up?
Yeah.
I can get some arcade. I don't see arcade right now. No, I'm here. How much?
Oh fuck, this is not good. Whoa, we're not checking our corners. Oh, you gotta run, brother.
I'm trying to live.
Oh, we're just going back and forth in the comms. That's crazy. Oh no, Mind Freak is low-key fucked here.
How have they not cleaned up on any of it yet?
Bro! Oh no, they let him regen!
And they died!
What the fuck are they doing? Damn, that was a solid ass repulse. Oh, that's a good live. Bro, this is fucking chaos. Oh my god, they go up by 4.
Yeah, I'm here planes. I'm challenging gold. Yeah, shoot me pillars. Yeah, pillars. B-says right now. Yeah, I go shots on red rim. Half field. I don't know. Shots, one shot, popping us. Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
You said they're my fucking children, bro.
They took synchronized sips out of the energy drink.
You said they're my fucking children, bro.
What's gonna happen is Woodham trades that out, gets the kill.
Going down
Oh.
the next
Our
round.
code is funny, bro.
Gotta help out SLG, and SLG did the work. Put a lot of players very weak, but a well-placed grenade there by Snakebite.
Snakebite just shit on SLG.
One more.
Snakebite just shit on SLG.
Unexpected challenge right there from Snakebite.
He just ghost jump beat his ass. Wait, I need to see a replay of that.
Ghost jump beat his
He's just going straight for that melee.
He was full one shot and ghost jump like ninja'd him or something. I don't know what just happened.
Control of A and B. Snakebite.
Someone go back and clip it.
Bro, PJ just did some wizard shit.
But there's Penguin there to back him up. And now you're
Typical
start to
PJ
see
things.
Potential catwalk as well as his whirlwind whirlpool.
Oh!
Birds are difficult, but hey, it ain't difficult for Snakebite
The
to get that double
general.
kill. He's looking for another one here too. Might be able to find it. It's Snipe Drone. He's one shot. Snakebite's got the read, and he's got a teammate there to back him up.
Oh, big.
Also, just find out, even though he gets picked off
Big,
by
sir.
SLG there, the call-out's been given. Lucid knows.
See, did
this
Believe
is
the
being
Hype.
charged.
Believe the Hype
Coming
beat
over there
Omit
from
Black
the plasmas
3-1.
and
They're up 1-0 against Paradox in the losers bracket.
Who's on
Good trade there,
Paradox?
but that's going to be good.
I'm about to
for FaZe. They'll just need to get a body.
Atticus, Maddie, Kyokic,
But as it
or
stands right now,
Kyokic,
they're in a good spot,
and
continuing
Nathan
to
for
accrue
you.
some points,
Third.
crucial points.
Potential first trip cap? No. But I
See,
expect
Dark
to
Inside
see
versus
these
Kraken
Raiders go. I'm
Seas.
surprised it's taken
That's gonna
so
be a good
long. You
match.
had 3 dead from FaZe, and they finally get
That's
the
a
second
great- that's
cap
a
here from
grudge
Nemesis.
match.
I'm
Oh,
not
do we
sure
have the
it took
clip?
So long there, but SLG is now fallen, and
Because you could only see it through the wall because it wasn't on his POV. Whoa.
has now turned
You just
against
snapped
Nemesis.
back so
2
hard.
people down. I'm sure FaZe is going to flip one of these.
That's why I like playing on keyboard and mouse, because in that situation, he was able to just double back so fast and play his life there. Unfortunately falls, but man, this is intense for sure. His Glory now set to one shot here. He's surrounded
Don't waste
by
that camo,
members
baby.
of FaZe Clan, but he's got that camo. So he can play this, right up top here on the control room, so he can get some vision without
Whoa,
sacrificing
brother.
too much.
I feel like
Forcing
it's
those
about
guys
to
out of
run out.
position.
Yeah,
Still FaZe
you're just
with
taking
a
so much
show we
damage.
had seen earlier on.
And that's tough when he drops in the pit and sees another teammate. There's so many times you're like, all right, I'm going to live. I'm going to do a little flank. You see someone else
Yeah.
taking the same flank as you, and you're like, no. You kind of want only one person down here. And so
Damn
they
it.
both revert back over to some high ground.
Damn it, teammate.
Oh.
They got Glory.
BRB
another big win for
boys.
him there
Alright.
as he stays alive.
That was good, bro. Oh yeah, Eli, peep the clip in
Continuing to be
chat.
FaZe adding on to this. It really
Adrenaline
has
got
been
it.
an opening for Nemesis to get in there, so credit to FaZe.
It's the
for
ghost jump
really
beat his ass.
Putting Nemesis back behind the ropes.
And these ones are frustrating because it's not like Nemesis are.
Oh my
playing bad
God.
Or anything. It's just like.
He did
Full
some
one shot.
G-slide,
That's what I'm saying.
ghost jump.
That was some Matrix
He
shit,
like
bro.
G-slide and then he like
They might have
canceled
a
the
short
slide
trip
into a
back
ghost
here.
jump.
I would assume A to be flipped shortly
That
after
was
this. They
crazy.
got
He's
to
fucking
know.
Jason Bourne, bro.
but you do
I mean,
frustrate
he is
him.
Jason Bourne. He's not
What?
fucking Jason
If
Bourne.
he's there, that could be a
What the
problem.
hell?
Yo, my
Yeah,
bad,
back
Damon.
elevator. He showed himself to be a massive problem earlier on this round, but this unorthodox
This made me
trip
think of
cap,
the South
it
Park
doesn't
episode.
feel like a normal
Matt
trip cap, but
Damon.
FaZe racking up so many points right now.
Yeah, this is very
My bad, he
dangerous
making the
now
Odyssey
for
right
Team
now.
Nemesis. They need to get bodies onto the stronghold as soon as they possibly can.
Oh.
Big win there for SLG as he takes
Big win
out
by
Lucid.
SLG.
Snakebite though got the camo, might very well cause
They
a
still
problem
might
here for
low-key be
Nemesis.
pissed on though.
Damage has been done though. I mean, this is a massive 150 point lead here
Okay,
for
what's
FaZe.
the plan here?
Nemesis essentially need to get a
Just
trip cap
waiting
to
for his
just
team
get
to
back
spawn,
in
I
this game.
think.
And they are in a position to be able to do so, right? They got A and B control.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
England's there, though.
His vision's better than everyone else, so he's good at the situation. But now, as we
Look
take
out.
a look at how things are starting
What happened to that
shape up here,
nade?
it's going to be FaZe Clan again.
I think it went through the crack in between the little grate and the pillar.
They only have been
bro.
able to get 35+ points. And as it stands right now,
Yo.
if Snakebite and them have their way, they might not be
I was gonna
able
say,
to
you just
cross
looked
that
at him
100-point
nice.
threshold. So they got to get in this game fast.
PJ's the greatest player of all time. I don't
Do
care.
it quick, but lots of strongholds
He's so
changing hands
fucking
right
good,
now.
bro.
A is gonna flip. B is already flipped. C is now flipped over for FaZe.
Such a fan.
Just a little switcheroo there. FaZe coming out ahead though.
Yeah, this is going to be a big fight over the control. Kind of shocked, though. The snipe drone was not ready for that. Did he get the stick on him? He did not. So he does manage to stay alive. Snakebite is alive.
Oh, this is the
He's gonna be
PJ
a
game, bro.
problem.
Just stay
That's
on
a
his
double
path.
kill for him. They're going to try and see if they can flip A back. There is a body on that one, and the spawns are starting to happen over toward that gold side. They need to push out ASAP.
This is going to be an AC temporary hold, though. Right now, FaZe's goal is they would love to trade one of these two strongholds for B. It looks like they're already making the push towards B. You can sense the desperation here coming out of Nemesis. They
Oh my
need to
God,
make some of these
bring around the
strongholds
Rosie.
happen, and FaZe are treating it as if Nemesis are not playing defense, and they're correct.
And an important note as well is that with Trippy's play there toward the Hydro, what that did, he saw 3 members of Nemesis there. So he's making the call. Guys, they're all over here. Let's just continue to maintain control of the field and don't give them an opportunity to come back into this one. Very well played by Trippy. He's been having a great series. It's going to be 2 down now. 3 down.
Nemesis. Yeah, 3 down. Time just keeps on ticking here.
20 points.
This one just felt so weird. It's not like you're seeing a massive outslaying. You're seeing, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kill outslay there from FaZe.
Yep.
But it feels like just pure domination. These are scores you see from massive trip caps and a massive gap on kills.
And that was also with a couple of these camos getting picked up by Nemesis as well. So the fact that they weren't able to do that with these weapons is so frustrating. I can only imagine for Nemesis. But they did get B and C flipped. So they can play around with this and work with this area. They also got that shock. So they might try and come back into this one. And what I love about this game mode is at the moment that you think you're out of it, you can get a crazy trip cap and come right back into the game.
Yeah,
come right back.
There's a
Oh
couple
shit,
things that are
imagine.
gonna happen here. If you're a FaZe fan, you're either going to see FaZe close this game out, or you're going to see perfect Halo played against you and you're going to lose this game. One of those two things are
My
going to
brother's on
happen.
a brutal heading.
Both are
Can't
kind
be
of
bad either
frustrating.
way, yeah.
Both are kind of frustrating because you want the game to be over right now. Trippy, though, as he gets inside of C, he's got a couple of players here present toward that platform here. That
Jesus.
Trippy, big kill for him. He's going to give himself that shroud screen for a bit of added cover and get right back into the fray. He's got himself a teammate. That guy's going to be one shot. Trippy's there for the stop.
Turn around.
Looking for another one. You only got 7 points remaining here for FaZe and the rest
Whoa,
of the squad to be
whoa.
able to lock this up. And instead,
Easy, brother.
Flip is big, though. I believe that's Glory's flipping B.
It's
That
not
one's the
249,
toughest one to get,
249. You ain't got to
so
stop B
this
right this
is
second.
Nemesis alive.
But it is such a fragile game for Nemesis here. Only 7 points FaZe Clan needs to get, and they will lock up this series. Nemesis have to come back. It's a mountain that they have to climb here. It is possible, but damn, it's going to be difficult.
It's going to be tough. Any of these opening kills happens, and right here, Nemesis can kind of sit back on it. Looks like they're just going to go trade out that kill. That's going to be 2 down. They know one's at bottom control. What are they going to do about it? Looks like they're going to
secure it. That's it. I mean, that was the
This
go
is going to be
button
tough,
right
yeah.
there.
The kills flowed. FaZe are going to grab one of these strongholds, and now they just have to play D for 4 points.
Yeah, and also they got to make sure that that camo doesn't cause a problem, but
GG.
I don't think it's going to matter. Wait a minute.
And they went 4 down.
Oh!
Bodies on the side.
And they got camo!
There's 2 down for FaZe.
They just got everything on the map.
That Nemesis have
Holy
desperately needed. They know the spawns of players are over at Elevator. Do they decide to press this?
Hold
we will
up.
find out, but I
Wait a
think
minute.
that they should have and could have.
Good damn.
Damage on the whole team. Damage on the whole team.
Cap to win this game in my
And
eyes.
another thing to bear in mind.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. Push that. Push that.
Because they figured that
Trip
they
cap
were gonna be able
cheese.
to knock
Stagger
this
their
out
bitch
right
ass.
now.
Who's hanging from the ceiling?
One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Great effect. So he gets himself a couple
One shot,
kills
Mang,
there,
one
and
shot,
that's gonna
Mang.
maintain the control here
Dude,
for
where's my
Nemesis at the
team?
moment.
Nice.
And they might try to go for this trip cap.
Got that
again.
shit.
Yeah, they're
That's
going
what
for the
they
trip.
It's not a trip cap anymore. They're about to flip
Cap,
C.
though, Snake by A point can help flip C here. Just waits for his teammate to help him over at the Hydro side. So yes, a temp trip cap, but what Nemesis need is all those players spawning over at that one stronghold. They need to challenge it and get a true trip cap and go back and forth.
This fight happening over toward the elevator side, that's what I'm looking forward to here, to see how they try and make this push through the catwalk, but also on the other side, where the Nemesis members...
Oh shit, buddy. Nemesis is getting a lot of points, brother.
Yeah, they're catching up.
So this is coming...
This is getting a little scarier now, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We're in a spot where a trip cap was required.
Oh,
and we're trading.
Oh, that might be game. That might be game. Oh, he ran out of bullets.
Glory stays alive for the team.
Oh my God, no! Glory! Wait, he died. Wait, but they're flipping C. A's also being flipped. Wait, but they reset B.
They reset B. Oh my God.
This is scary. We're in scary territory.
Brother.
Start panicking a little bit. You know, these last 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, big win by Glory.
That's game. That's game.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Wow.
Wow.
But my God.
Wowzers.
My heart palpitations.
Put up a fight.
I couldn't handle that one.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, the pacemaker was skipping a beat. Oh, what a game that was. And FaZe Clan managed to pick up the dub. They win 3-1. What a match we just saw. Both teams landed out there on the field.
God damn.
I mean, didn't go to game 5, but that has got to be my series of the day.
Oh, yeah. That was
undoubtedly.
Fun. That was fun. That's
what
just
a massive back and forth here from Nemesis and FaZe.
See, you know,
I like how since we got the shared chat, it just puts all of us right next to each other in the directory.
You know what's the thing, Dave, about
yes, sir.
When it's good, it's so good. You want to know what else?
You just looking through all the Halo Infinite streams, and then all of a sudden it's just the fuckers all in a row.
The boys.
I see a lot of gorillas, you know, kind of fake violence.
This is BTH versus who?
It's real to me, damn it. All right. But look at the results on this one. Trippy, big series for him. Our guest was talking about it earlier. The season.
I would say turn on the volume to see if he says it, but he's not going to say it.
22 kills for him out of this one, 18 deaths. But hey, that KDA 7.3 really popping off.
I think the team that they're playing against is called Paradox.
Don't want to take anything away from him. But we'll of course see Nemesis a little bit.
Is this game 1? They're up 2-0 in the flag.
I think they're up 1-0 in the series.
The game 2's a flag?
If they're putting up a big fight like that against FaZe.
I don't know. Maybe they're up 2-0.
Near this level, the rest of the event, they're going to.
So it's got to be a game 1 or 3, right?
And there's your final results.
Yeah,
FaZe Clan
people are saying 2-0.
To eat this one out, and it was getting scary because
what?
You see that 250 to 184. If you're just joining. For
Nemesis, like, yeah, 243 to like 40 or something insane like that.
It was bad, and the fact that they managed to climb out of that, it's just there was such a hole that they had to climb out of that, and no team would have been able to do that. I mean, maybe, you know, you run it back a couple of instances, maybe 1 or 2 kills go in a different direction, but I just FaZe, they had
is it a flag standoff?
3-4 points before they
were wait, if they kept this flag, do they win this
series? Wait, what's going on here?
So well played.
Mind Freak's up 2-0.
Not the last time we've seen them, either of these teams, but FaZe priming themselves to take first place in their pool. So
I saw that, Gamer.
Bro, what is this Disney World ass music?
That's right.
Which I don't foresee happening, but
gotcha.
I feel like that's the shit that play when you walk through the gates at fucking Magic Kingdom. Oh shit. I might just got shit on. Alright, brother, what are we doing?
Go tell him. Go tell him now, he said. Go tell him. Talking all that for what?
Right, you see their mix amps? Their shit is cranked. Also, apparently somebody was talking shit because he was saying like he was saying not to. Yeah, but he was also saying not to chirp him yet. He was saying like wait.
To be annoying.
Yeah, let's lock in for this.
Finds a clutch 5 shot, and now you start
Imagine
to see
this.
how this
Yeah,
man
Sirion got the
landed on
APG
this
jersey,
roster.
bro.
Noble absolutely
It is pretty tight,
popping off
I
and
can't lie.
keeping his team alive.
Yeah.
Good, more than staying alive there, that's for sure. A nasty little jab strafe, and with that, Drift is going to be able to keep the flag alive. Camouflage in play as well.
Ooh.
They're getting these kills. The only
I don't know
thing
about all
could
that.
be a thorn for them is Mind Freak during all this chaos.
Damn, he just flew at him.
Own, trying to create a standoff situation, but
Oh.
so far it favors Ether.
Look at this,
Oh,
too. They're
shit.
kind of desperating this flag touch, and Mindfreak are taking advantage. They're in positions that Ether don't expect. They're going down one by one. They have to lay in some slays.
What the fuck?
They do get 2 here, but...
Bro, this guy's running in circles. He's running laps on the fucking map.
Now, other members of Ether coming off spawn, and Barcode's in a great spot to rotate.
The flag that just won't return, though.
Stay on that
This
bitch.
thing has been alive for so long.
Stay on that bitch.
Just a couple
Yeah.
more seconds. Barcode gets the job done. 60 seconds on the clock.
Christ.
This next flag, if it comes in, Mind Freak can end it right here.
I was gonna say maybe they get a run,
Just
but
two
no, they're
players
gonna
alive,
set up
ready
and
for
slay
the
again.
attack.
Yeah, they're spawning in the base.
They need to get top P control. They need
Oh,
to
good damage.
angle to shoot across from. They've
Good to
secured
Mahe, brother.
the car side. They're in the util. They
Let that guy go.
know
Let that guy
they're
go.
screwing away one shot. Sways in front of the base. Awkward positioning.
Don't
But
chase,
He's being
don't chase.
slippery, and his team is cleaning up the kills.
This is
They were
for
gonna-
surely a run, dude. For surely.
That's just one player alive. It's only tapping buttons as that flag was pulled.
Get out of there, brother. Get around that corner, brother.
Take a card to your team.
Oh, good shots. Oh, he's getting a double. Wait, tapping. Oh, he got backspanked. Oh my god, wait. What a flank.
Inches away. He goes up the stairs.
Also, why are we switching palm?
Or will Mind Freak?
Nice. Holy shit.
Barcode's rocking his G2 jersey.
Full play
Are
through
the
winners.
Australians as they defeat Ether in a sweep here today.
Unreal gameplay. If you guys in chat want to be better Halo players and you want to become a better communicator, go back and listen to those listen-ins and listen to the things that these
2-1,
guys are
50,
telling each
46,
other.
2-1. Wow.
I mean, that was still a bang out. Oh, somebody on the other side's yelling apparently. Wait, were they down 2-0 and now it's 2-1? Are they trying to reverse sweep?
Who the fuck are you challenging?
That's birds. That's the coach saying that.
One more hill, guys. One shot, nice. Where are we spawning? I'm going blue, Anybody watching my open space? One kid might One kid you dip. Yo, copy, flower door, three shots, flower door, driveway, left shoot. Flower door now. One kid loop, you loop right now. 2 shot loop, 2 shot loop. Kid loop. One shot hill, guys, in the hill. One shot hill, let's get hill. Nice, 4 dead. One just, I'm going.
Okay, surely they're up 2-1 in the series and this is a closeout game for them.
I'm not sure.
That seems more likely.
Yeah, they are. I just looked at the bracket. They're up 2-1.
And apparently somebody on the other team was talking shit, so they might win this game in dog shit.
Have a crazy pop-up.
I am excited.
Camo, get up. One kid hotel, guys, let's get hotel. Hotel's one shot, let's get hotel.
At melee connected.
Nice. Someone has camo. That's Sirion. I can tell because his fucking headset got the plastic on it.
Yeah.
I have your potion. guys watch my posters? If I watch your posters? I hear you don't shoot, so watch your posters. Dead, watch out. Nice. Two fires, both in blue,
Oh no.
Watch out yellow, watch out yellow. Watch out yellow, watch out yellow. Feel yellow, feel yellow. Top ledge, he's still there.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That guy top goal just pissed on him.
I saw that.
It's a good win. Low key, they're getting a little shaky. I can't see dick and balls, brother. Oh my god. Oh no. And he's shooting bodies too. Yeah, they gotta play time. They gotta play hill. There's like 3 fucking minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Which, oh, Jesus Christ, brother, are we breaking down? Yeah, 3.5 minutes on the clock. Yeah. Like, are we falling over? Oh, they got a child guy.
We're giving that up?
What the fuck? Damn. Wait, it's first to 4, right?
Yeah.
Is it first to 3? Why does it look like it's 2-1? Am I tripping?
Wait, is the score to win wrong?
I'm actually tweaking, Slime. It looks like it's 2-1. That 1 looks like it's a third of the way.
Wait.
Am I fucking tweaking, Slime? Does anybody notice?
Did they change it for open bracket? Like...
I don't know, bro. Am I fucking high?
Or maybe
dude?
no, maybe actually I don't know, bro.
Maybe it's a reset and they're playing first to 3. I don't fucking...
Oh yeah, true, maybe there was a reset.
on you, Jay. One shot, one of them. Go both one shot in blue, guys. Both one shot fire. One more, see, to your left, see. Attaboy. Another one. Where? Okay, come back.
Is W screen watching? Well, that's got to be game.
Come back.
That's a good comm right there.
Telling them all to come back?
Yeah. It's a really good comm. Oh my fucking lord.
He almost did it to him.
One break.
Driveway, 2 shots and LR.
That's good, damn.
Yo, 3 driveway. Both one shot, 2 one shots.
Whoa. It's getting spooky. Last guy. Wait, is that game?
Hell yeah, boys.
Sheesh.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's saying it only went to 3.
Alright. Let's go, boys. BTH for the win. One more.
Alright, brother.
What?
100%. Both these teams.
Brother, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Teams that you always see make it through, but you always see make it towards the very end of these
That's
open
Coyote
brackets.
right there.
And I think, you know,
yeah,
both these teams
Wiley
in the
Coyote.
probably best positions they've had, best opportunity to make it through. Believe the hype. 2 of these players, the first time they've ever even played on land, Sirion and
Oh
the
shit!
Gators.
This is the better view of what we were just watching.
They've been working at this for a long time.
Yeah, certainly been a grind.
I
for all
didn't.
the teams
His.
here today.
You got the link?
See, man, this could be an important match. You see, maybe some Xbox issues going down over there.
Is the A and Z bracket over? I don't know. Mind Freak just slapped the shit out of
Mind Freak won through
Ether.
winners bracket.
So I mean, they're good. They're still in.
Yeah, Isaac's the one on the cam right now, running around. I was doing it earlier.
Let's go.
One just trying to find their.
Bro, surely they don't make them play like first to one.
I'd love to be able to catch all the pop-offs.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume you start it back up. Gunny's team needs one, the other
For
team
sure,
needs
Gunny
3,
looking
right?
locked in, trying to keep the troops focused. There's Maddie close to us with the long
I was
hair.
gonna say, bro, I've never
Gotta
seen
know
a
what shampoo that man
shit went to
uses. His hair
3.
is way too nice.
Okay, what do you think about this? Like, I guess it's not a towel. It's like what, a sweatshirt? What do you think about the strat? The sweatshirt over the shoulders.
Man, if you
I'm just curious if they go to the next
comfy,
game
like,
or
that's
if
all
they
that
make
matters.
them
You gotta feel
replay
as
that
comfy as
shit.
possible. That's why I don't hate on anyone wearing their PJs.
No, they'll just make them. They'll just start it with
Or yeah,
with
how
the
you
score.
feel
where they have to
locked
get
in and
one.
comfortable, and you don't have to think about
Also,
like, what
Complexity
you're wearing or
SSG
whatever,
on
you
main
just
stage
lock
in about 5
in with
minutes.
no other thoughts in your brain but the video
5
game is
minutes?
probably the best thing
Yeah.
to wear, in my opinion.
It says 3 minutes on the timer, but we probably got a little
My
longer than
favorite is
that.
when they bring the pillow. Yeah, you see the guys that like.
But I do want to watch that series. That'll probably be a really good match. That Complexity team is fire.
Super Smash Brothers that
No,
would
they're
play
really good.
Laying down because he'd play on his bed facing forward to his TV.
Oh, yeah, see, bro, they had to bring over all the refs. Oh, even APG down there, bro.
Nah, that's crazy.
I don't know if you can allow that one on the open bracket, unfortunately.
Bro, he got a tripod and it's still that shaky? I'm mad.
Trying to stay locked in.
That's APG, right?
I was about to say.
Yeah,
bro.
that is APG.
We got APG
Of course.
around? I'm like looking around. Where
I
is
mean,
the
he's
station?
rooting on BTH, of course. He's got to give some advice to the homies.
I'm about to pull him over, dude.
Yeah, they got all the refs over there, so I assume they're
There's
fucking
Coach Clutch on the other side.
figuring that shit
former
out.
Passion United coach as well. Shout out to Pure Delight. Coach Clutch, one of the best coaches and longest standing coaches we've got.
You
in the
think so,
scene.
Ducky?
And Nathan For You, I think, really underrated player. I'd really like to see Nathan For You pop off.
I would have thought it would help.
Yeah,
bro.
I guess maybe instead of a
at
tripod,
the
you would
last
want like a
LAN about,
selfie stick if you
you know,
wanted to
his
stabilize
goals in Halo
it.
and how he wants to do
Because like
better,
tripods are can be
this
kind of
is
heavy if you're
some of
holding
the
them for like
furthest
a
that he's
long
made it,
time.
so I'd like
Yo,
to see
don't
him
they
pop
also
off
make
too.
like steady cams for like iPhones?
Yeah, I think so.
We're just waiting for tech problem to be resolved, assuming it's a tech problem.
Nah, somebody had the wrong settings.
Players getting a little bit antsy.
27 refs walk up.
Like,
back to back.
yeah, you need 27 refs to say they need 1, you guys need 3. Or maybe they'll be like, yo, you guys are getting pissed on. You guys just want to go next map?
Hey, Fistball's in there. Looks like the game should be
Yeah, you guys are getting
starting.
pissed on, so like, yeah, they're
Still
loading
no
back in.
tools? I haven't heard anything.
All right,
King of the Hill.
66% of the 9-hour one.
Wait, let me check.
I've completed almost all of them.
Let me check my shit. I'm at 63% of the 6-hour one,
there we go.
42% of the
Joining
9-hour
me
one.
On the couch here today, we got the Mind Freak boys.
Oh,
Gotta
shut.
say, Barcode, you sound like a general out there.
Of course.
Giving out the comms.
Oh, he got the long ass stick. No wonder.
Man,
Oh,
even
look at
like
that.
For the past week, these
God
guys
damn.
have actually been impressing the hell out of me. You know, the boot camp was huge for us. We came in a week.
Yeah, bro,
earlier.
just hold
Do we need
the.
to go back to the Gunny stream for
jet
the?
lag and
I don't
stuff
know.
like
I
that,
just
so
saw
that's
how
also
shaky that
a
shit
win,
was.
Yeah, leading up to this tournament, man. Like I've been
Yeah,
very
bro, you saw it because
impressed
he
with
also
how we've been
extended
playing,
it and put it at an
especially since,
angle.
we
He's like
haven't
leaning it
really
over the thing at
done
them.
a lot yet. You know what I mean? But you know.
Oh, they ended it
these guys
again.
actually
I'm sick to my
impressed the hell out of me.
stomach.
I've enjoyed playing, you know, with these guys. It's good to finally have like a, what's the word I'm looking for here? An environment where I know every single player that I'm sitting next to.
Bro, at that point,
is
just
locked
hold the
in and
phone.
ready to
Like, literally just hold
go.
the phone.
You know what I mean? Everyone here wants it. You know what I mean? So I think we're definitely using that to our advantage.
Yeah, I think that might be the cleanest run I've seen through an open bracket, especially the qualifying round. It felt like you guys
Somebody's yelling.
Scoop, in particular for you, I felt like in game 1, a little bit of a slower start, and then you just activated. It went like Terminator mode, round 2, round 3.
Yeah.
Talk about that series for you. Like, what was going right, what was going wrong?
Well, yeah, like you said, I mean, you know,
Damn, that camera quality.
I was a bit slow, and then as soon as I just started grabbing the snipe, I was just like, hitting
damn, he's got the
snipes,
G2 jersey
hitting my
on.
rounds.
That's
mean,
what I was
like,
saying.
It felt easy because obviously, you know, my team's all in the positions that they need to be. It makes my life easier. And like Alex was saying, is that, you know, it's good to just be playing with people who are, you know, want it.
Yeah.
Because it's sort of just like that attitude outside of game translates to in-game, you know, especially when you come into the open bracket where it's very fueled by passion and you know that the people around you are extremely passionate, then it just makes it so much easier to perform.
Dude, it was really fun to listen to you guys' comms and to hear the coordination that you guys had. I gotta say,
Oh, we got this POV for this?
Fuck yeah, baby.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay, and they fucking
for a little bit after
wait,
today.
bro.
Okay, love it. We got Believe the Hype going up against Paradox here, and looks like they're resetting
Either the scoreboard's wrong or they have the colors flipped.
I think the colors are flipped.
It's gotta be.
They wouldn't still be playing if it was wrong.
Fucking hell, man.
Off the bat.
Fucking hell, mate.
The team is obviously like put together. It's more of a project sort of team. I mean, from when we played them, we played them in scrims like once, and they're actually like pretty good, like for a team that hasn't been together for that long of amount of time, you know. And especially with like what 2 of their players haven't really even competed at like a LAN before. And I mean, the fact that they're still playing shows that they're definitely players with potential. Because like, you know, if I saw a roster like that, where the 2 players haven't played on LAN, I would have probably expected them to be out by now. You know what I mean? Like, there's even some like decent teams.
Bro, for the first like 2 or 3 years of H5, there wasn't actual LAN. You could only play like closed servers on dev kits.
And you know, they're up 2-1. They take this map, they're just even further than I would have ever thought.
And even then, like, you were prone to getting like heavy aim and lag and shit because it was just a closed server. It wasn't like you weren't playing actual LAN. That shit was so weird.
My first LAN was DreamHack. No,
Halo 5 on LAN?
Yeah.
Okay. 2022.
Yeah.
And I would say I did pretty well, considering that was like before the MNK change. I got like top 6 with no aim assist. I was fighting a war. So.
Like, who are you teaming with for your first LAN?
It was me, Lolly, Lith, and
whoa,
Divinity. Yeah, Divinity. I played with him a bit. I went to some internationals with him back when I was on like Bittersweet. Yeah, when I was on Bittersweet back in like 2022. Oh, 2023, I think.
Do you think that like prepared you well, like having your first LAN be like a regional rather than going straight into the international tournament scene? Because it feels like it's like probably like stepping stones.
Yeah.
Into something like that.
No, 100%. Because I mean, yeah, like obviously the ANZ region isn't as strong, so the matches were, you know, a bit more light and not as you know, difficult as coming to the open bracket in America.
Should be it.
I think my first actual open bracket was Charlotte. I played, and yeah, that one was difficult.
I say they stood up, but I think that's 2 different. They won, but that was Envor that stood up because Envor's team just happened to win their match at the same exact time.
So BTH wins 3-1.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
BTH wins.
They're popping off over here. Yo, I don't think I've introduced you yet. You want to introduce yourself to the chat?
My name is Flex Reigns.
Yeah, Flex Reigns.
Yeah, boys. Light as shit. That'd be too
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Anyway, one more. They're in pools.
One more and they're in pools? Oh shit.
Basic.
That guy's off the shits, bro.
Time and time again online, including bringing them to a game 7, the best of 7
Off to something, that's for
honestly,
sure.
Complexity should have won that
All right, let's
series.
see. Let me look at the
Space Station
bracket
Gaming
here.
snuck that one away.
I'm hyped for this next match.
Test them again, but we all know this is LAN. LAN is king.
LAN is king indeed. Now we do have their backs against the wall for that top spot in pools, and for SSG,
Ether
it's a lost
Gaming
war.
versus
Let's
Believe
take a
the
look at it.
Hype. Lies Infantry versus Kraken Seed. Damn, wait. Gunny's team gonna be playing against Ether?
Ooh.
That's tapping buttons. And then the other side
Yeah, I guess that's like the
is
losers finals.
Leaderness, Agency, Ivanized Collective versus Super CC, Envor, Suspector, and Luini.
So this next series is like the real test for
Envor's,
BTH.
Oh yeah.
The hometown heroes here
Envor's
in
team
Utah
won
trying to do
against
it for their
Uzi,
fan base who are
Hative,
going to be out
Hit
in
Nasty,
force
and
this
Zuzi.
weekend, but a bump in the road will be Complexity, Shurzy.
So they made pools?
On your screen and how they're working together. First
Who?
look at them on land.
No, I was asking, did like Envor's team make pools off of that, or
No,
they
I
just
think
beat 'em?
so. They play against Kraken Seas.
Okay.
Or no, they play against they are Kraken Seas. They play against Lies Infantry.
Oh, okay.
For
gone too well either. I think a lot of people in the online discourse
for
is,
pools.
oh, FaZe got the better of the trade.
What's up,
yada,
scum?
Yada, yada. I think the problem is that's too short-sighted. Of course, there'll be a natural rivalry between these two teams. I think the question has got to be, are these teams capable of winning championships? I think that's got to be the big question this weekend.
I think that when you look at the trades, FaZe probably got the better of it because there's that natural chemistry already there from previous teams, that previous Optic roster, whereas this SSG team has to kind of build from the ground up a little bit more, I'd say. So I think there's a little bit more work that had to be done behind the scenes, and they may not reap those rewards here today.
Yeah.
But as we look forward, I still think there is potential for this team, and I don't want to count them out just yet.
Indeed. Well, we did hear from Stella on the main stage after that win against Omit, and he did mention that the comms are great, and that was something that they were really hoping to, I think, alleviate in terms of the pressure and how busy they were getting.
All
so
right.
that's definitely a tick on the board. That's
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
chemistry
I'll be back.
takes a little bit of
Same.
time, but I will say, wins at LAN help the chemistry an awful lot. On the other side of things, though, we have Complexity, and I'm interested to see how they handle Space Station Gaming. Can they catch them off guard? Obviously, honeymooning just a little bit, potentially. Can Complexity catch them on a slower pace? We'll have to see in the later part of the night. But I do know Cole are full of absolute superstars themselves, and I want to meet them, Tony. So do you want to throw to their video?
Yeah, let's check out Complexity. I'm a huge fan.
Beautiful men on our screens. I had no idea that we actually had the power to do this. Let's look at Space Station again.
I will say, Shurzy,
It doesn't work for
unfortunately,
me.
I have the magic buttons over here. No, I don't really. I do have the start game button, though. It's in red under my desk, and I decide when we go. I'm joking, I really don't. I will say, though, when looking at Complexity, we have an amazing roster, and I do also want to call out Cherish, because we love Cherish up here. He's absolutely amazing. He also has his mum and brother coming to an event for the first time, so a big shout out to Cherish's family. They're going to be here supporting in full, so I'm hoping that he really turns up here because his fam are watching, and I know their hearts are going to be beating and racing, so any way you can make this a little easier on them would be fantastic, please, Cherish. But let's talk about actually how they're going to do this, how they're going to accomplish the series. Gaskin, when you're looking across them, how do you feel about them going up against SSG here?
I love this roster. I think this team is very well built. I think me and Richie had this discussion on the B stream about Ryanu, but always seems to find a way to put a team together that just clicks. And often it does include the very important piece of King Nick. As a duo, Ryanu and King Nick have been doing very impressive things already in the series we watched on the B stream. Great damage coming out of both of them, great kills coming out of both of them, and they're just linking up in a way that allows the likes of Cherish and Mental to roam a little bit freely and find some comfortable aspects of the map.
Tony, we mentioned this duo, and they have been a massive part to Complexity, especially with the success coming forward. How do you feel about your expectations at this point in time, though, going up against Space Station? You know, based on what you've seen online and how that they've been faring with the growth and the pathway to this LAN, you know, what are your expectations coming into it?
Yeah, I mean, I was super high on this Complexity roster the moment they got put together. I thought they did a fantastic online. Their first showing and streams have been looking really good. Up until maybe about a week and a half ago, I feel like things have gotten a little bit shaky for this roster, but I said it before, land is king, and one thing that I've noticed is King Nick, like you said, is the real deal. My man's a shooter, got a huge buff since we've gone to the Bandit. You have Cherish, Mental, and Ryanu that are all extremely unselfish players. This is a Ryanu roster that is not playing slow anymore. They have sped up their gameplay a ton, and this is an exciting Complexity roster to watch nowadays.
I think Dan hit the nail on the head. I think between King Nick and Ryan, they have a real symbiotic relationship. They seem to perform best when they're paired together. And I think for Mental and Cherish, a little bit of experience, but also them two boys are gunnies. I think those two boys are going to have to be on their A game if they're going to take success in this series. And I'm wondering for Cherish, if having his his family here is more pressure, or does that make him perform a little bit better? I think these questions have to be asked.
They certainly do indeed. We're looking at the keys to victory here for both of our teams on Space Station and Complexity. As you can see right now, pool play record clean on both sides of things. This is going to decide who is the top of the pool, with obviously that open bracket team coming in as well. Interesting.
All right, I'm fucking back, baby.
They don't have their best mode in the series, and of course, with Space Station Gaming, we don't really know that yet because we're working things out as we go along. They're a brand new team. They've made 2 massive changes, and that to me writes an entirely new roster.
Yeah, I think questions going into this thing, I think we know with the old roster we've seen Stellar criticizing that they almost scrimmed too much. Now, we don't really have the data coming into this because this team didn't seem to scrim that much at all, so we almost don't know what we're going to get with Space Station heading into this. But for Complexity, I think their preparation has been very good, but online is good, LAN is going to be better. Tony said LAN is king. I think that's where we're going to find out what.
You want the whole motherfucking shit?
I did like the little comparison there as well with the versus Omit obviously being in the same pool here and how they got
His brother going in on some bots, dude.
I love the fact that we're seeing both Slayers with very similar KD as well. Gaskin, when it comes to member versus member on both sides, how are you feeling about the firepower and the openings that they're needing to create here?
I think there is an incredible amount of firepower on both, but I think it's about who's firing hot. And honestly, from what I've seen so far of both teams, I think Complexity are coming into this a little bit hotter with how they were performing against Omit comparatively to SSG. That being said, SSG are always one of these teams, and they have those kind of players.
All right, man.
That can kind of
I'm getting the picture-in-picture going.
And they can just hold back in these early games and then
I'm playing the baseball game while we wait.
I do think that there is going to be a lot coming down to sniper rifle control. I think we've seen that in a lot of games so far today. So I'm looking at the likes of Mental, I'm looking at the likes of Stella to be popping off for their team.
No score here in the second inning.
Without question, I think just to partner with that, I know it's an obvious, but it has been a huge game changer also today is the power-ups. How many times we see SLG just take a power-up underneath FaZe's nose and it changed the entire trajectory of that map in the series. I want to see something similar here from Complexity.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
You know, going into this
nice
versus
job out
Space
there
Station
as he
Gaming,
gets
what you said in terms of who's shooting and who's looking hot, we know Space Station Gaming are able to get that momentum and produce that kind of firepower we need. Complexity, they need to do something to switch things up. They need to do something to get
swing high fly ball to center field. Pretty deep.
With the power-ups and power weapons like that.
Damn.
Makes the grab.
How are you feeling about
That's a grand slam by like 2 feet.
He's into score. Sack fly. Runner scores and they take the lead.
Looking at who they're playing against, Space Station
all set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher.
They're going to have to find a way to counter those strategies.
Powell's one off, out of play, back to our left.
I think you're hitting the nail on the head. Space Station doesn't play fast. Well, maybe play a little slower.
Swing and miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to.
I know, right? That shit crazy.
Now here's the 0-2.
I will say that no map or mode
battling here, fouls it
that they played in online competition that Tony was talking about as well. So maybe that's something that bodes well for Complexity.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Now they can actually
what a
focus
take
on
with 2 strikes.
Modes they might be a little better at. Looking at the
Here's
results in general for both teams,
as this one sized up.
The last 3 matches in this series layout, SSG lost to Optic in that LBT Pro.
Nick Sogard, the next to hit.
That isn't necessarily a bad thing because it is 3 maps you've lost to the best team in the
now
world.
Now finds the zone.
Learned a lot.
Strike 1.
Yeah, often actually we talk about mistakes and how important they are, especially for a team that
a little out front there swings through it. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything rather to the left side, and that's just foul.
For correction of the error, are you feeling stronger about that?
This pitch misses.
Those maps are appearing here in the series layout.
I almost feel sorry for some of our pro players because you practice online and you have one weekend to put great form together, put your best foot forward and fire on all cylinders.
Oh, that's me, bro. I should catch that.
A loss in pool play.
All good.
And they're 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up.
Yeah, welcome back.
In for the Knights,
Thank you, Mama.
I'm really excited. I really do hope that both teams really bring it. I know it's late at night
that
now.
clips the
final
corner.
one. We're going to dig deep to get this one done, but I think the series is going to be incredibly interesting. I'm just curious to see how both teams kind of come out of the gates. That map 1 for me is going to be big. Tony, what are you reading into that map number 1, and for what team?
Now they playing this Saving Private Ryan ass music. Bro. What is this Band of Brothers shit?
What I'm more interested is actually towards the actual middle of the series, like Origin Capture the Flag, is one that could really favor Complexity. I think Complexity love playing Capture the Flag on Fortress. They love playing Slayer on Origin. Put them together, and I think it'd be really good going up against the SSG. And of course, SSG, they don't want to see Neutral Bomb. They're not a fan of that. And Recharge Neutral Bomb is game 4. So I do see some light for Complexity.
He said recharge Neutral Bomb? Did he mean Aqua?
Like Neutral Bomb, however, one of these guys is going to blow up their pool.
No, he meant recharge ball.
So let's get into the series. We're heading on over now with Gaskin and Jersey. Gents, it's over to you.
All right, let's go, man.
It's an absolute pleasure to kick off this final series of the night. Complexity up against
Hey, yo.
Station Gaming, Dan. A lot of questions coming into this tournament of which team's going to get the better of which. This one should surely top the pool. Which way do you see it go?
Oh, it's so difficult to call. I think you would
Come
be
on,
crazy
Complexity.
to try and call this one definitively one way. What I can
Let's
promise
go,
you is it's
Complexity.
going to be a competitive series. It could still end up as a 3-0, you never know, but I think it's going to be close games that can come down to the wire, can come down to those individual plays
get down?
from one of them.
Maybe,
Like I said,
bro.
sniper
Depends
rifles can be
on
very
how hard
important here.
you're
Power
chiefing,
control
brother.
always is. I know there's
We chief hard, brother.
But I feel like even
Clay
more in a
might
series
have
like
you
this, when
beat
there is
if
a lot
you
on
have
the
me
line,
beat.
for it to be a scenario where if you win this,
We chief hard, brother.
topping your pool, having a better
Just paid a visit to the old Bong-German down
Oh, I see. I'll have to play some catch up here in a second.
Yeah, sir.
Yes, quiet. Yes.
Indubitably.
I speak about sniper rifle.
Indeed.
I think the mentor is going to be very key on this one. Cherished also, and even though he's not likely to be the sniper rifle player, as you can see on the screen, he's the kind of guy who is going to be making plays to try and kind of go on those flanks, get a little bit of pick damage as well, try and
Here's the
frustrate
bracket
other
for
team.
anyone
If
wondering.
Cherished is given that freedom to roam and be a nuisance,
Here's
I think
full
SSG
player
might
so
struggle a
far.
little bit in this. On the flip side, I want to see Stellar at
And
his
then
prime
here's the
form.
open bracket.
How many
There's
times have we
no
seen
dark
Stellar
mode though, so I
absolutely
apologize
dominate
for
Yeah.
your
when he gets
retinas.
hold of the sniper rifle? We've not
Ether
really
versus
seen
Believe the Hype and
Stellar at
Wise
World Championship
versus
level
Kraken Seas. These are the
since
last
they
two
launched, right? Since they
qualifiers
had
for
these
pools.
team changes.
So far, Alpha, Luminon, and Mind Freak made it into
the previous roster, we really
pools
didn't see
through
Stellar get
winners,
comfortable and find the
which
form that we're used to
is
seeing him from. He
Alpha
set such a
Luminon
high
is
bar
the
for himself,
LATAM
but
team,
he
I'm pretty
really didn't
sure.
hit the levels that you expect from him. He wasn't
10 1-gram carts every 2 weeks? That's baby shit.
Maybe things are going to change.
And it's worth saying, he wasn't comfortable. He said he wasn't comfortable with that team. That's why these changes have happened. And now you'd like
Are we
to
done
think
with
that
pool
this
play
team
today?
has
No,
been built
this is
around
the last
to
match
create
of the mainstream.
everyone being comfortable.
I got two
and no
6
one
grams
being
in my
a position
hands
where
right
they feel
now.
like they can't be
Not
playing
my
their own
retinas.
game. I think this was something Clutch was saying on the desk earlier. You want to be in a team where you are allowed to play Halo the way you want to play and not have to play in a kind of different environment.
Did you
that won't
say your
necessarily be
cart has
comfortable with.
6
So maybe
grams in it?
that's going to be
And
the
2
spot here
tanks.
for
Yes.
A player I want to talk about as well on the side of Space Station is Falcade, brought in to be this player, the damage dealer, because of course.
Remember, it's that spinny shit I showed you.
Oh yeah, the dual, you're dual wielding?
What's up, babe?
Do you see
Oh yeah, sure.
some
Hold up, I gotta go get the oven.
between those two players they're trying to replace, or do you see them
I'll
being
be
a
right back.
different archetype altogether?
I think there is some core mechanics there
thing,
from
bro.
Falcade. Like it's just a straight
Yeah,
shooter,
there will
very
be
good
more pool
at
play to
aiming.
start
I
the
think
day
what lets him
tomorrow,
down
yeah.
comparatively to
I think
some
the
of
teams
great
who make it out of
strategies,
open
maybe some of
bracket
his
are
positioning
gonna
at times can be a
play in
little bit
pools
reckless
tomorrow.
with getting involved in fights, which sometimes can go well. If your team is flying and you're playing like absolutely lights out, it doesn't matter if you're out of position slightly because actually you catch another team off guard. But if another team sees that you're maybe pushing just a little bit too far ahead of the team, they can take advantage of that, and so that you're getting shut down over and over again and you're leaving your team a little bit vulnerable. So I would say Falcade would have to be careful of that, and I think as he grows, as he learns with this team, maybe he doesn't make those kind of mistakes.
Not much longer to wait then. Complexity, Space Station Gaming on our main stage here in Salt Lake City. This series promises to bring action. Either one of these teams can top the pool, barring an open bracket team coming in here causing some carnage, which they're fully capable of being. Shout out to Barcode, of course, and the LATAM team, doing what they needed to do to get the job done and enter into these pools. But for the moment, we're on board with Mental. The shields are up, the weapons are hot, and we're moving.
So in recent results, SSG did take down FaZe in online competition on this map in mode. Complexity took down TSM comfortably as well. So both have been able to find victories in online competition, so it's not like this is going to be a difficult map for them. And certainly from the rip, SSG have been able to put down a great amount of pressure.
And we
getting several
returned.
members of Complexity down and getting 3 of these strongholds in their control.
I think it's important as well off the opening break that Complexity don't let this game get away from them. off the rip because
Had to get the muffins out the oven.
push the pace, play their game, influence whatever way they like.
Muffins about to hit.
Oh yeah.
2 members to face. Unfortunately for him, he's able to get neither one of them. AB still in control for Space Station. You see Complexity trying to get a little bit tricky, but King Nick ultimately goes down, and you cannot keep giving away simple and easy kills like that.
And whilst I said that Mentor is going to be a key factor here with the sniper rifle, outside of that, King Nick, especially in their earlier series against Omet, was a damage-dealing monster. He was just finding every gunfight, and even if he wasn't necessarily getting the kill in the end, he was the one who was laying down that initial damage and allowing the rest of his squad to come in, swoop up, and take those kills. Often it was Ryanoob. They were pairing up very well, but at the moment, they just haven't really been able to find their footing in this one. Space Station, I think you're right. If they do gain the confidence, they could run away with not just this game, but the series. So Complexity can't allow this to be too easy.
Nah, I was trolling a little bit, but it's not the gas station cards. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You see Stellar trying to find the player that was down in the damage.
We are almost through our like stash of stuff that we brought home from Arizona of all our legal shit.
So now Complexity can start to score.
I'm about to have to go back to the trenches.
See what Space Station response is going to be. The game's starting off kind of a slower pace than we might
or
expect.
procure some more.
Quiet, isn't it? It's very just difficult for anyone to find anyone right now. And I think it's because SSG
that shouldn't be
had
too
set
difficult.
up previously.
Nah.
They're kind of taking their angles, and Complexity
Not in
taking
Houston.
a little bit of time to consider how they were going to break said setup. And then the roles get a little bit reversed. Now we start to get a little bit of action underway as King Nick is going to have to take this fight towards B. It looks like he will win that engagement and has.
Bro, he like King Nick like the opposite of Tommy Lucid in terms of posture.
And Stella's also found the camouflage, and we need to drill it into these
I mean, no
teams
disrespect,
where we cannot
hunched over,
but he like the polar opposite.
for either squad.
Stella gets one. Immediately turns his attention over towards green. His team elsewhere have captured C, so capitalizing on the kill already. King Nick's going to try and hunt down this camouflage player, but runs straight into Falcade. Bait and switch is perfect. This is where we can see players like Stellar take over. He looks to head towards tower.
I just remember Snipe Down raging after he like got dropped off phase and then retired from Halo.
That's the last thing you
Because he was like, I just remember him saying like, bro, they had me teaming with players like King Nick. I was like, damn, bro, what did he ever do?
Under immediate pressure as well. So you have to try and take that kind of worldy attempt.
I think.
Whoa!
I think he also that was crazy. I think he also was talking about how like he had never been on such a negative team in his life.
Yeah, he said like they had like the weakest mentals of all time or some shit.
Yeah, dude, and that it's crazy because that's coming from when he was on TSM with Imperial Hal and Reps, and all they would do is yell at each other.
Still fighting for this tower, still fighting for A as well. 3 go down for Space Station. This is the opening Complexity we're looking for.
The Complexity are keeping this one competitive. They are keeping it close. They're not allowing SSG to
Bro,
run away.
I really miss watching them play Apex together. I won't lie. I think that might be like one of the most goated Apex teams ever, bro.
Just content.
Even closer on the
like, well, not even just content. Like, they were winning shit too.
Both teams still jostling for position. Still trying to crack the puzzle. You can see that in the scoreline, how these strongholds keep changing.
Teaming with Macchio, dude,
Nobody
he was the OG,
like,
tweaker. Like, he was really good, but the way he would, like, call stuff out.
Starting to ask more and more questions to Space Station.
What's up, Florida? He making them crazy ass faces while he calls it out.
Kind of run bottom middle if he needed to. Run round through.
That's actually on point.
Kills here or there that was maybe. That has given Complexity a good amount of time, but now SSG have wrestled back control. That kill's big, taking down Rhino because it allows them now to have the player advantage. And you can see they are desperate to try and hunt those remaining players.
You playing Beaver Creek or Lockout or some shit? Our board.
Stellar's going to block house spawns. You can see why. Forces Cherish to spawn over towards the tower. Should be an easy kill.
Shit!
Fresh 5 shuts down the camouflage player.
Fresh 5, dude.
That's not good. Yeah, you don't want a stanky one.
You
want a fresh one.
Confidence there.
Yeah, Complexity need a break here. You can see they are
crowd chanting SSG
at the moment as a unit.
I actually, Tracy's watching a movie in the living room. I thought that was coming from the fucking movie.
Backstab, which is not really what you'd expect, but we do see
Whoa,
at least Complex
we're good.
a couple on the board. But is it going to amount to anything here? Because now the fight is taken over towards B, and SSG
Trip cap
will still be scoring.
cheese.
B captured. C transferred. Mental goes down. That should mean a triple cap could be on the cards here. Eco blocking A spawns. It should be B spawns now for Complexity. King Nick goes down. 4 down now for Complexity.
Zios.
Remember when?
45 uncontested seconds in the middle.
What are you doing, Ogre? What are you doing?
Blocked there for a little while. Eco had to give it
Remember when he came back for a little while, a few years ago?
Yeah, I met him at that one DreamHack Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like 2019.
Yeah, 2019 or 2020 or so.
I was like sitting there with Murph, and Zios accidentally like kicked an energy drink over and like spilled it like on the ground and like on Murph's like
being able to hold the tower and people come towards him rather than have to fight under his
Ogre, what are you doing?
Body shot finds a home.
All-time classic clip right there.
Not quite so good, not quite so sharp, but enough to apply pressure and stop the push. Rhino and King Nick get a couple of kills. So it's Eco and Stellar last alive on the team. The duo. Body shot will find a home, but King Nick gets
God
himself
damn.
out of dodge.
God damn, you cannot escape.
Whoa! Stellar was waiting patiently.
Oh my god.
These strongholds traded back and forth once again. But it's Space Station getting the better of these trades. They hold A and B and they continue to score.
Yeah, sadly this one is getting close for Complexity. Struggling to get back into it. They don't want to allow SSG to get into that kind of 230 mark, because then they can start to really just throw themselves at strongholds and just do that.
I had my brother's kid kick Gandhi in the shin at Dallas 2009.
Dallas 2009? Brother,
I was at that event, bro.
The kid might have kicked him into retirement. That's when he stopped playing, right?
They find those two players that are on the road. They've done so well, SSG
I don't know if
here.
he finished out the
Always finding
2009
players
season
off
or not. Or if he played in 2010 at all.
Taking care of
yeah, I think 08. Or maybe he might have quit like midway through the 09 season or something. Because then he started casting, I remember that.
Unfortunately for him, get a teammate there to get the job done. 4 go down once more for Complexity. This game is all but done. Triple cap locked in. Nobody in a position to get 2 strongholds. SSG claim victory in game 1.
SSG take game 1.
At their home event.
And they have come into this series hot. I was wondering who was
Checking on
going
this
to be
LVT.
Oh, and thankfully LVT got the shit. Oh, they're getting fucking fried.
I mean, dude, these LatAm boys, they're good, bro. El Gato.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Good live.
¿Tienen camo? Sí, sí, sí. Voy a pushar B. ¿Dónde están?
En el drop. Y si Vlad.
Yo one shot.
Vale. Si Vlad, güey.
B pilas. Tommy, lo acabo de ver.
Es el último después de ese.
¿Por qué? Estaba por Tommy.
Ahí en Sense,
Sniper Apple, Sniper está, güey. El Sniper está. Tommy.
Otro más, güey, que te. Tiene repulsor. Ahí, tú de.
Trip cap cheese for BTH. Yeah, flip the listening right quick. It's too late now. Oh my god! Somebody got shit on bed. Loki, you gotta run there. I don't know.
There's too much, guys. He's one shot.
I hear. Just wait. I'm looking at your nest.
I was gonna say, that was English.
Just totally switched to full English for that
Yeah.
one call.
They're just all calling out in Spanish, and I just hear, yo guys, they're mud. Like, what the fuck?
We're gonna play for A, guys.
Yeah, play bomb to red. Play red.
Yeah,
play
I'm
red.
playing. Okay, anybody meet me sandbag?
I'm right behind you, Gabby.
I shot those hitbacks. I shot those hitbacks.
One kid red back, one kid back on QT. He might go back B.
One shot on the pistol.
I hear you, Jay.
QT was over on the pistol
One kid back A on red on me. No one shot back A.
Yeah, one.
Dead, I got
Oh.
one more and A going red.
No one A back.
Shot red and A back.
Yeah, I got it. No one. He has him in A. He's going A backs right now. Nice.
Nice, Jay. 2 dead, Bush. We gotta stop the bleeding. We gotta stop the bleeding. One kid tires, okay?
No, I'm helping you see. I'm helping you see.
Well, a little bit of a hectic comp from the Believe the Hype, but Ether seemed to be a well-oiled machine. So far, the trip cap in effect, and they could make this game
map's over
in a flash, Eli.
Yeah, I mean, this is complete domination. Even in times that BTH are like getting their kills, they get shut down so quickly. And ultimately, Ether has won just about every single one.
Yes, sir. And it might be wraps on this game 1 as I kick everything over on my guys.
So he's been doing a lot of damage.
God damn it.
But he's not really been able to close
knocked
out
over everything in the room.
Noble has
maybe
3
a little
kills.
uncharacteristic of him, especially like some
quadruple wingers for is kind of crazy.
Unbelievable.
You'd expect a bit more, but it could just be, you know, qualifying match against a very good team.
Okay, hang on.
Used to getting, you just aren't swinging
Trip cap cheese.
Right, he can figure that out. Maybe this Believe the Hype roster.
You gotta milk this shit, baby. You gotta milk this shit. That's a okay.
They
That's
have
great.
a
Never mind.
mountain to climb, but if they keep this momentum, they might be able to find themselves at the apex.
Yeah, I mean, after
Little Gators is 2 and 14.
Brought themselves back into contention here.
Little Gators, oh no. Yeah, that is true.
Right.
Yeah, like.
Oh, Little Gators is 2 and 15.
You got 2 more assists on that life.
And now, looks like Believe the Hype trying to protect A.
Oh, shit.
That's now what Ether has set their sights on, but Acid is too strong. Gets the assist, gets the kill, gets the zone.
Hang on.
And now it's a 2v2 situation on the map. BTH needs to kill Noble here.
It seems like he's been able to melt everything in his path. Acid 16 kills.
This game is not over.
Gators, able to find that double kill.
Where's his boys at?
Oh
my god!
Acid, are you kidding me? The stick QT combination.
What the milk from that guy in A?
Holy
milk!
Wow.
That was gunny.
In that situation,
Jesus.
without the QT
He was
in
living,
pocket, definitely
bro.
would have died to the trade. Now using the QT to wrap back to B so he can protect that. He knows that's likely the next target for Believe the Hype. And we heard in the comms earlier, BTH sounded like they had a good game plan, but is a game plan good enough?
Hello.
If you continue to die, that might just be
That's
game
game
number
1. Oh.
Ether with their first
All right.
on the
Game 1.
And sometimes with Slayer on Aquarius, he doesn't play like the flag does. There is no power position as such. You only need
Holy
to play top
Insta.
middle when the camouflage is popped up. Because of the series of corridors, you can always turn bad positions into good ones as long as your nades are right and your shots on
Jesus.
point. Speaking of, suppressed gets one out the cherished.
In an ideal world, you kind of rotate from A to B, right? You go from one base to the other base. You go from red to blue.
Yes, sir,
you look for
J-Spade.
spawners over and over and over again until you win the game. Sounds simple.
Is it that
Obviously,
time?
Sometimes spawns can shift. Sometimes you get
It's
split
that
spawns as
time,
well. They
bro.
can throw a spanner in the works.
My favorite time of the day.
But complexity, they are succeeding thus far. 6-kill lead.
Blinkers.
Although SSG have tried to slow it down here or there, complexity is still pushing this agenda of, all right, we have to be aggressive, and it's another camouflage for them as well.
Mental and King Nick combined to get another kill. And it's always in these Slayers towards the mid-game. You get around that 30 kill mark, that's where you really start to figure out which team is in the ascendancy. And will Complexity leave the door open here for a comeback? Now down to 5 kills. Stellar Ventures up towards top middle now, top car. Rhino down in shields, but hits some lovely shots, gets the kill.
All right, greatest player in Halo history, Ryan Noob. Come on now.
Dude, I can smell this banana bread that's in the oven downstairs, and holy shit, it smells good as fuck.
Bro, everybody cooking tonight.
Damn.
Chefed up the banana bread.
She made the banana bread. Tracy made the muffins.
Just trying to listen to those team comms coming
Yo, what's
through,
up,
finishing off
Custom?
any damage that has been done elsewhere.
We doing good, bro.
Still a 5-kill lead.
Enjoying
Now
the
the game has slowed down a
tournament,
little
bro.
bit.
It's been a
Complexity
hell of a
actually and the
day.
team that are back in the base.
Hell of a
And
day
SSG
1,
now
that's
look
for
to
sure.
capitalize on perhaps a couple of backs to the wall here.
Hell yeah, J-Spade.
Suppressed and
Just drop
opposite
one
here.
in chat
Turns
every
the big
time.
trouble, spins on a dime, tries to get the kill, gets shut down though. 3 dead for
Bro,
complexity.
somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos a couple years ago, or it was like during COVID, and said some shit to the effect of like, I love watching these I love watching these videos every morning when I smoke a bowl, or some shit like that. I was like, brother, I think that's probably quite literally the greatest compliment I could have ever been given.
That's peak right there, bro.
Has given that opening to Falcate.
Bro, I saw on Instagram that Peak made it so you can cannibalize and like eat a teammate if you get hungry enough.
Eco should be no shields here.
What the hell?
Oh, no way.
To dash away. Manages to make it all the way.
Yo, we play in, and then all of a sudden we just none of us say anything. We just turn to eat Nick.
Mental goes down. Just like that.
What did you miss, Custom? Okay, so today's just been pool play
What did I miss?
in terms of the pro bracket stuff and the open bracket as well. So we had a LATAM team and an Aussie team qualifier for pool play through winners bracket, and losers bracket is still going on right now.
What did I miss?
Kingnick gets 1. It's answered back immediately by Falcade. What I'm starting to see in the kill feed is a lot of perfects. Cherish gets 2.
How are SSG winning now? What
Like, I
happened
just
there?
do listening the entire game. That should be lit.
Bro, I love that.
LBT's been doing. They've got a lot of.
I wish they would do that more.
It won't be long before we see another
Like
camouflage.
on the main broadcast.
Yeah, just in general.
Yeah.
Big potential. It could be the last.
There was a
How fast it
there was
has
like
been
a
swinging
crazy
back and
ass
forth between these two teams.
comeback in at COD Champs. Like, I mean, I don't know, like fucking 7 or 8 years ago. It was during one of the jetpack games. They were down like 11-0 in uplink or some shit at halftime, and they sent it to a listen-in, and they played the entire second half of the game on a listen-in, and they made like the greatest comeback, and so they have the whole thing on a listen-in.
That's so sick.
It was like NV United, and NV came back from like 11 or 12-0 or something like that at half.
That's insane.
When that camouflage pops up. Cherish goes down.
But it was so dope because you got to hear the whole process of like, I mean, obviously like if you do that shit, you're not gonna catch every comeback, but when it works, it's like the greatest content in fucking history.
Oh yeah.
Cherish falls once more. Camouflage pops up right.
46-41.
Down by 3.
Oh, this shit's raps, bro.
There's no hiding place here. Space Station find that extra gear.
Just 3 kills away now, our SSG from going 2-0 up.
Nothing too crazy just yet, Custom. It's just day one now.
Tomorrow is when it's gonna get real wild.
Yeah, whenever teams start getting knocked out.
One more
and like all the craziest upsets happen on Saturday.
Yep.
Facts, bro.
Space Station.
We gotta get into bracket play.
0.
I mean, open bracket. Everyone's getting fucking sent home.
Oh yeah.
60 out of 64 teams are getting sent home. Kind of crazy.
I fear this might be an Ether 3-0.
The pop off to a similar degree.
Jesus Lord, somebody get a kill.
I would bet on that
Gators
for sure.
Winning a big piv that might actually instill some confidence in him to start popping off and playing his game. I'd like to see them a bit calm here. Coach Sir Birds needs to keep their heads on.
He had a tough first game
to bring this back.
Whoa,
feels
brother.
Now a couple times we've seen a strong breeze hit the sticks of Ether. And believe the Hype have been able to take advantage of that. Just kept this lead down to 3.
He's saying it's windy over there for Ether?
Being the ones to dictate the pace of the game. And
they
that
missing
might
their
just
shots?
be the start. Little Gators, great timing.
Why are we chowing that?
Can't quite land the headshot for the second.
Flanking.
It'll be up to Sirion to finish the rest, but he just can't do it.
Ether with some great comms in that moment to turn around and shut down Sirion. He was what looked like in a great position for at least a double kill. But unfortunately, they just stay alive, turn around, mitigate the damage, and then fight on the other side.
It was a great play by that guy to walk forward, actually.
With the fist.
Probably saved 1 or 2 of his teammates.
Maintained the lead, but the lead is dwindling now. Believe the Hype keeping themselves in this.
With that, players sitting into that B side. Facty having to make a choice here, whether he's going to commit for this fight or try
you might have to run, brother. You about to get jumped.
Back,
yeah.
Letting Ether get up onto that B side. We're seeing a lot of tension here, and it looks like Facty might
that guy
be
got
the
past
one
him PD
to
though.
break it as he tries to move through B. He's got a player in the back turned towards him. Shots to get him one.
There's a brother behind him somewhere. Now he's gonna get collapsed on.
I wish he would have committed a little bit more to that fight. I mean, you could feel he was only shot a single time, but maybe fearing that he was about to be looked at from another angle. He had that player pinned behind the column, so I think that was a bit of a mistake to let that kill escape, and now they're starting to feel that pain.
Type of Buttons now finds a player just soaring out towards the middle. That'll be Gunplexion that goes down. That death, though, could feel much worse than just one as you start to see Ether collapse in. Multiple kills going their way, and they're very close to getting to that 40 kill mark and starting to head towards this end game.
8 kill advantage.
Do you think they have a reverse sweep in them, bro?
To go. Ether.
I don't know, bro.
Going up 2-0 in this series.
Unfortunately,
I'm
not
not
against
feeling
tapping
that.
Buttons.
Yeah.
We do see
I don't think Little Gators.
Not against this level of team.
Negative, but
yeah, but I mean, good learning experience. I think it's 2 of their first lands.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
this.
yeah, so definitely going to be something to remember for them.
Advantage state. They do get another, but drifts with the clutch shutdown ends that one short and might have just kept them alive.
Yeah, it's only a 3-kill differential now, and those trade-outs don't feel too bad as you're starting to work on map control.
Oh shit, are you teamwork?
Gunplexion. Able to get half shields onto Acid, but the finish isn't there. Oh, that feels backbreaking in this moment.
Sirion has to live here, but how many times have these kills been traded out, and they continue to trade out every time?
Oh, good nades.
ETH feel like they're starting to get their foot back in the door.
Really
Yo, camo.
Trade the kills and make it mean nothing.
Yeah, camo's pretty big right here.
Still stands.
See who gets it.
Only 4 lives remain for BTH.
That's kind of
Acid gets great damage on
Whoa!
That's Sirion.
You made everybody in the lobby one shot.
Shields, and he will get his shields
wow,
back.
They didn't clean up on any of that.
Still up for play as well. Ether getting a lot of
Everybody's
damage,
so
but
weak.
There's no kills, and they're starting to vacate.
Oh, I see a star.
Somebody gets fived.
There's no one to watch camo.
Uh-oh.
They got camo.
And they're pushing them
back.
Oh,
shit.
The camo, but look how well BTH
That's a good play.
have been maintaining the aggression. They've been holding them at bay. They need to get a couple kills without trading, though. They find one.
Whoa.
Camo player under fire. Noble, so patient. Somehow decides not to shoot his gun whatsoever.
46, 47.
Completely reroute.
Oh shit, it's hella close. Noble needs to live with that camo. Oh my gosh. Get a
oh, this is so spooky, bro.
Commits to his gunfight. No
man.
kills on either side, but
oh my god.
Wait, there you go, they're trapped.
Ether knocking
Who's trapped, bro? Everybody's trapped.
Yeah, for real.
Committing. They're waiting for an invitation. Someone
I would
to
say
make a
believe
slip
the hype is kind of more trapped right now, though.
Oh, but they have more damage.
Down at the entry.
Little Gators!
God, Gators!
Little Gators
Wait.
follows up with the next
48, 48.
2 kills to go.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I'm at 4. Wait.
It's not over. Oh my god, it's not over.
That was so
It's a fucking series.
50-49.
It's a fucking series, dude.
Dude, Little Gators actually clutch at the end.
Oh my god.
Tapping push in that moment. You saw him
okay, there it is. There's the start. It's best of 5, right?
Yo, who is who out of the two on the far right?
Dude.
So but then he just kind of went.
Wait, what do you mean?
On Gunny's team.
Okay, so Gunny's in the back with the thing over his shoulders. Next to Gunny is Sirion, and then next to Sirion's Little Gators. The one closest to the screen is Facty.
Bet.
I'm starting to believe the hype, Carrot.
That was fantastic, and like you said, at the end of the game, it was really impressive.
What a fucking
to see
game.
Little Gators play his position.
You gotta steal an OBJ though.
Good, right? It would have been easy to back down from that fight, but had the confidence.
They already
played
game
3
on the main
stage, helping him from that cafe side. Gets that first kill.
So Live Fire Slayers at the end, they could win that. But Recharge Ball.
Well, yeah, Live Fire TS is mixy for Game 5.
Dude, if they can win Recharge Ball, that'd be pretty big.
Was it Recharge Ball and Aqua Bomb?
Yeah.
Those are two like teamwork heavy maps.
I know.
That's gonna be an uphill battle for them.
100%.
It could happen. It could happen.
Never know though. Yeah, never know. They can definitely do it. They turn up.
Origin, CTF, SSU versus Complexity while we wait.
On the map.
Okay. I would definitely put my money on Ether, but it'd be cool to see Gunny's team make it. I don't think they've ever made.
If they made pools, it would be legendary, bro. Like for APG and Maniac to like build this roster, and if they made pools, it would be legendary.
Yeah, literally. I feel like Gun would like literally they would need to bring him on stream for an interview.
Oh shit, probably.
He would like be saying so much.
It would probably mean so much to Gunny, bro. He's been doing this shit for so many years now.
Yeah. Big series. What's up?
Shoots the rocket.
2 of their first lands too.
Splash damage onto Eco,
Exactly. That's why I really am just heavily favoring.
Here we go, Ryan.
That team is so nasty.
Gators fucking showed some mental fortitude right there, though. Like he was having a was that the same game that he was like 1 and whatever? Or was
no, that was the game before. Yeah, he went 4 and 17 in game 1.
He won some like big fights in that street.
He did, especially at the end.
I would be expecting Complexity to
Yeah,
show us
facts.
what they're made of here. You don't just
Yeah, bro.
3-0 Shopify Republic.
Unchecking yourself after a 4 and 17 game 1 to qualify is good shit. At your first event, no less.
Now SSG.
Alright, I gotta go back to this, bro. I gotta go back to that for sure.
No sniper rifle to play with at the moment.
Complexity's up 1-0 against SSG right now.
Instead, it's going to
In
be
the game, Complexity's up 2-0 in this, or sorry, SSG's up 2-0 in the series. Complexity's up 1-0 in the game.
Yeah.
Damage Stellar put down was capitalized. Cherish got the kill. Cherish got killed, excuse me.
It's a big difference.
A massive difference, actually. Complexity starting to turtle up just a little bit, waiting for the push, waiting for Cherish to spawn back up again. But they managed to find King Nick, who was ratting in the corner. Cherish and Rhino will get killed over towards the snipe side, but an opportunity to pull the flag if Space Station do choose to. They have tossed it out, but it's going to be a counter pull on the other side here. These next few round of kills are going to be so important. You can see rocket launchers about to pop up. They're bringing the flag over towards Zigzag. Stellar is going to wait there. The flag's coming in from Rhino. This kill is so important. Rhino forced to back down. Flag sent back home, and Stellar gets the kill here.
Yeah, that was a messy period for both teams, really. Kind of everyone all over the place. No real setup to be had. Stellar can't quite connect with those final bullets, but he's done enough damage.
Sorry, they're running this.
In the meantime, by the way,
It's gonna be a tie game, baby.
Grab this flag, and looks like we'll convert to tie us up 1-1. That is impressive.
It's all good, Complexity. Just please beat the team that comes out of open.
There and just quickly swooping in.
You might say there was a gap in the market there for a flag cap, and hang on a second, Falcate is running the
His eyes get wide as shit every time he dies, bro. He looks shocked.
Thought the better of it. And Mental's gonna run his flag. We're seeing a running theme here where both flags go out. It's around the sleighs, and whoever comes out on top. It's almost like the Wild West here.
Oh, damn!
Shato finds the home. Stellar's down to no shields, looking for that sniper. It's going to be King Nick.
Who got that thing?
And that's what I was going to say.
Oh, he got back
The
smacked.
reason why we're seeing these back and forth pulls is because one team holds sniper side, one
Red
team holds
Cave
rocket
with snipe,
side,
Ryan,
and they're just passing like ships in the night. But now with the sniper rifle coming up, suddenly holding that sniper rifle side is far more advantageous than it was previous because you can hit those shots from a distance a little bit better.
2 shots on
King Nick, speaking of hitting shots, will
Yeah,
hit them
both
and
flags
should get his
dead.
return. Will send it home.
Oh shit, Gun.
Will just hold on to this.
Gun's got camo right away.
Defense strong for both teams,
my
as
bad.
we said.
No, you good. I might need to tune in on
He
that.
has the sniper rifle,
Yeah.
4 bullets in the magazine.
Oh, you just died.
One
Fuck.
connects onto
Mental's
Stellar,
ripping with the sniper.
eliminates him. Only him and Cherish left on the map now, though.
Alright, oddball. Let's see how they
Drops down,
do.
Gets the kill on the Falcade. His flag's being pulled here, though. Cherish, the last man on the map that can really stop.
Oh
this.
yeah, it's a recharge ball, isn't it?
Gives Cherish the opportunity.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll have time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can probably stick on with this
Probably
one.
wouldn't have worked out anyway, but those are the small mistakes you can't allow to happen the further you get into the tournament. Just that little fumble and allowing that flag to get behind you. Stella does get the double. He's going to actually challenge this one, but King Nick just ensures that no triple shenanigans are going to happen.
And it's funny because on the surface level, it doesn't look too dangerous. You fumble for a second, but what it does is delays that pull by 2-3 seconds, which is enough for the opposing team to spawn back up, close the distance, and ultimately shut the flag down. Small errors, but big consequences to them. Again, King Nick's over towards that elbow. They've spotted him out, down to no shields. Rhino back base. Nick goes down, Falcade almost locks in too. Gets shut down, but has the damage already been done. Suppress gets to the grass, but he also falls down.
Rockets coming up will be picked up by Cherished as well, and now he can really get into an aggressive position here. Thankfully, he hasn't killed himself there, to be honest. That was one of those
I mean,
oh crap moments
what?
where you just hope you're not going to die as you fire that rocket because someone just springs out on you, but he does still have one rocket in play here. Does fire it and succeeds.
The boombox gets 1, the bandit gets 2. 3 dead now for SSG. King Nick falls to the base. The flag will not get pulled. And that's going to delay just enough time for Space Station to spawn back up again. Cherish is going to pull the flag. 2 go down once more for SSG. This is good, but only for a moment as 3 go down once more for SSG.
Yeah, Falcated doing well just to find a position where he could surprise Complexity there. Flag return should still go through just naturally, which it will. So even though Complexity did well to get in, take control of the base, something they didn't really have the right setup for it, especially after they lost that initial.
Bro, yeah, I was gonna say 2 to 1 with 2 minutes left. Jeez.
Try and do it as a 3.
We are seeing an onslaught here from Complexity, laying siege.
Oh, triple for Ryanoob. Let's see an over.
Go for it, brother.
And you know
Fuck.
the overkill. They're all
Damn! Oh my god, he's ripping!
Just ran out, but damage still being done.
Maybe making up for earlier when he had that sniper rifle. He couldn't
Oh my god!
Now he's starting to
He's
hit
the
his
best.
bullets.
Shot window!
Complexity just to press a little bit, take more map control, get closer towards this flag. But Ryanoob is just hoping that someone can pull this flag so he can cover them.
Dude, how annoying must it be for Ryanoob to be in your cave?
I'm saying, bro.
Thank you very much.
Ah.
Keep the audience not
He started leaning back.
Yeah.
Suppressed though. Jump and fade away. Locks in a double kill. And now it's Space Station who can push forward. They can be the aggressor. Cherish keeps kicking his head out. Almost bait and suppressed in. And he takes the bait, goes in, gets the kill. 2 down now for Complexity. Make it 3. This is the opportunity, the opening the Space Station needed. An unofficial 4 dead. Stellar's moving the flag. Taking a lot of damage, gets past grass. This should be the cap.
Crowd behind them as well as they keep this one moving. Stellar only has a few.
Wow, look at the routing.
And it looks like he will convert.
Beautiful.
All right, 2-1 in Origin CTF. Lead for SSG
for taking
right now.
this series 3-0, which would be a big statement against a Complexity roster that have looked
Those rockets,
good
get those
already
rockets.
this tournament.
Complexity really not able to make their pressure pay. And it's Stellar now with the boom box.
Oh.
And he settled for the trade because
Body
2
went
big
flying.
kills on the map. Now all of a sudden, the Complexity almost playing a 4v5 as time starts to play. A massive factor here. 4 minutes on the clock.
5.
Nice perfect from Eco. The old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Richard Sims would say, as Space Station starting to press yet again. That flag is moving once more, and Complexity have one last chance to defend this.
He's stupid.
One last around then. Ryanoob gets picked. Cherish gets a kill, but it's not going to be enough. Stellar gets the
3-0.
finishing touches.
Oh, he fumbled.
Oh no!
But this time it
Brother!
not make him
Put it in!
As he slowly walks up to the flag podium, strolls in, they all watch on. And he
Alright, dude.
That was a little toxic.
to the sword. A clean sweep.
Definitely a
for
little
Space Station
toxic.
Gaming.
He's trying to make it look like he did.
Are they booing him?
He was for sure.
And he was like,
I'm
hey,
gonna joke now.
It doesn't matter, guys. A fantastic 3-0 win for SSG. A lot of questions about this roster coming in. Some questionable online performances, that is for sure.
Yo, he's disrespecting the game, bro. Start a fight.
Would put up
Yeah,
pretty good fight.
talk some shit, Ryan.
Ryanoob talking shit?
Yeah, start a fight, bro. He's disrespecting the game.
Sheer amount of destruction
That's BM.
from this SSG team who maybe are the real
Nah,
deal,
bro.
maybe can put
Ryan, you an old head. We don't play that shit.
towards these top teams here.
Yeah, let him know.
I like that.
Unwritten rules, bro. We don't play that shit.
I think the adults say that now as well. We've managed to steal it from the kids, apparently.
Does that mean we
Like
made
candy from a baby.
Ryan Noob came at him on some, yeah, respect the game, brother.
Say it anymore. Say faded or something. Probably, I don't know. When you said fade away, I didn't know where
Never
you
show up your opponent.
Checking out the open bracket.
Absolutely. Gunny trying to
Actually,
change
gotta
the
take up this real
storyline
quick.
to
I'll
get
be
some early
right
ball
back.
time.
Here.
Alright.
Almost everyone on the map dead. It's 4 dead for Believe the Hype, and Ether are in position to rotate this ball to C. It's not looking great for BTH. They did get the opening slay, though, so that could be their opening.
That tapping button's trying to get that damage in, but not going to be able to get that kill. Still more ball time coming from Ether. The assist finally rolls through, and although this pressure is coming, I don't think Ether's trying to play this. I think they want to slay out instead, and they're starting to win those slays, but the ball had a mind of its own. Got played as Asa was trying to win those gunfights.
Oh my god, this man is crazy right now. It works. Hits the shock rifle and tries to line up his next target. Still 3 shots left in this shock rifle. Gonna catch the rotation through glass. It doesn't need to hit it, but finds one. It's a killing spree for Acid. And he's on fire the early goings of this round.
Now with that, Acid gonna try to continue getting more and more time. I think we have more time in this round, in the first minute of this round, than we had basically the entirety of the last one. A little bit more on the objective efficiency, but it seems like it's all favoring Ether right now. They've been the ones getting to that ball spot. They've been the ones dictating the plays.
Okay, ETH have been actually winning in slays. Well, maybe not. I guess
I think we're hearing the cheering from the main stage in the background.
This game, but
yeah,
are not that
probably
far
from the main
off from
stage,
one
right?
another, but the objective efficiency has
somebody from
relatively
SSG
been
just
lacking
gave
for
an
both
interview,
teams,
so
but
that's
even
probably
more
what they're
so
cheering for.
ETH. Syrian last player
Eco is getting
ETH
interviewed on the main
first
stage.
spawner.
Oh, got
He's
you.
across the map. He's not going to be able to get anywhere near this ball. Grapple going to be used from Acid, and then he's going to drop it off to his teammate while he decides to roam with the camera.
With that still staying hidden for now. Finally takes his engagement. That'll be the first player to go down, but quick answers from Believe the Hype. They could find themselves in a decent position to play this ball. It's just gonna come down to execution on Slays. One last player alive for Ether, and Believe the Hype, they've broken the setup.
Uh-oh.
They have. They're down 35 seconds. Need to change that. Buddy's got a great position, top glass, and a great grenade. He's gonna shut Acid out of the equation. And this round so far, Acid has been their superstar, but unfortunately, Gators kind of overextends on the catwalk. Probably could have played a safer position there. Can the rest of BTH fill in the gaps that he left behind?
With that, Believe the Hype getting closer and closer to tying this game up. Let's go in with Elicited with Believe the Hype.
I'm stuck half wall. I'm stuck half wall.
Spawn pipes, spawn pipes.
I hear you.
Spawn top gold.
One shot bottom A. One shot bottom A.
Hell yeah.
Bottom way, bottom way.
Top A two. Top A two. One shot bottom A still.
Flip gate for sending.
One shot needles, one shot needles.
I hear you.
Alright, give that up.
He's still one shot half wall, one's hitting your pipes right now. He's still pipes, still pipes. He's going back to hell, going back to hell, two shots.
I'm paying up the ballot. I'm flying in. One shot heavy, guys, come on. Dead. I killed
Ugh.
Two shot, top A, two shot.
He said, come on, guys.
Bottom white. One half shield, bottom white, guys. We gotta kill it.
Starting to show some urgency.
Two up, two dead.
Bottom A, still.
Kill that guy.
Oh, no.
Nice, 3 dead. Camels up at 5. They're spawning C. One kid.
Top glass.
I killed Needles. 3 dead. One just spawned, one's out.
I'm running at Kima. One just spawned, C flat. One shot side. Cameras down. One's going blue pipes, one C flat.
I killed it. Or red.
C flat, blue pipes.
One triple sack.
Yeah, bottom sack. There's
One shot triple sack, bro. Kill him.
Oh, damn.
One more long.
I spawned bottom A.
I'm gonna help you along. Live.
Oh.
One down camel corner.
He backed up.
One's in the sneaky somewhere.
There's too long.
I hear you, bro.
This is getting crazy.
Just wait on my push. Just get intel. There's too long more right now. We're gonna get our kills and get the ball. One kick camel go upstairs, camel to upstairs. Two dead, I hear you.
I'm getting grapple ball,
Oh my god. On Z, I think? No, we're good.
One's top white still.
3 dead, guys. We can get ball.
Make sure we're shooting
bottom A right now.
I hear.
One spawning C.
Yo, take the shit long.
One was white. I killed one new spawner. They're gonna be C.
We're looking for ghosts in A.
I don't know. One kid C plat, Xavi, weak.
I hear that.
My C jump up and one's my, I don't know where the other guy is.
Half wall.
I'm gonna have to play as ball.
Half wall going.
You're good, you're good. Keep playing. Half wall. We're your teammate.
Sitting half wall.
Pipes, balls down.
Batteries. Needles down.
Probably, maybe.
Remember,
You're bottom white right now.
Oh shit.
Top glass.
I hear you, Josh.
I play ball.
Yeah, they got a little setup going. Okay.
One's gonna be long again. Through your big door, one's going your gold.
Bottom red right now. Grappling to you.
Whoa, brother.
That bro was soaring.
Another one bottom red. Swear to God. One bottom, I guess.
One shot bottom batteries. Look batteries, guys. Look batteries.
Come on.
One shot bottom again.
We're missing guy. Bottom batteries. I'm getting the ball, guys.
Top white.
Anybody look at me?
Top white.
Hit him twice.
You have 2 dead. Get to see.
I'm hitting that way.
There we go. They got a chance here. There you go. Bring the ball along.
There's 2 more.
Damn.
Fly together. Fly.
I'm here bottom white right now, Jay.
One's behind the box right now. He's hiding behind the box. One shot. 3 in front of you. The middle box behind you. In the middle box.
Dude, that was such a godly call out, bro. Like he probably could have given his coordinates.
Yeah.
Yeah, half wall.
Oh, that jump.
Shit.
I don't see people use it much.
There's one long. Yeah, that was a red.
It's
Ether
for
on
dead.
the finish line, but believe the hype, trying their best to stay in, but with 4 down. Ether look primed to take this second round and their second game in the series. Ether have fell, believe the hype in our game 3.
No.
And now BTH in a tough spot, brother.
So Aqua Bomb, they gotta win it.
I think they just should win this series.
So they literally gotta win it.
I gotta talk about some of the things that I heard in that listen-in. First of all,
they can win the Slayer. I really think if they get to game 5, they can honestly, like, I mean, it'd be a toss-up, but I would be like, oh shit, they can win that. But
and that's a problem.
This is gonna be a very tough game for them to win, bro.
So that your team can come and help you win that fight. Even if your teammate shoots that guy once or twice, it completely changes the fight. But if they don't know he's there till after you're dead, it's a waste.
But we will see.
Second of all,
oh, my eyes!
Confident.
Kraken
I
seizes up 2 over
very
Liza
clear
infantry.
communication. He's talking about exactly where players are, like behind the box.
Oh, is that the other side?
He says, all right, let's slow it down. Let's play our process.
Let me see.
He's kind of the only one leading that charge vocally. And,
okay.
you know,
oh wow, that'd
because
be
of
interesting
less
to watch.
Experience around him, but somebody else also needs to step up and make some play calls.
Well, we move into Aqua Bomb as our next game type, and what do you think is going to be the big success indicator for Bleed the Hype here?
I think they just gotta trust and hear each other a bit more. I saw a lot of, or heard a lot of comms that it didn't feel like were being heard or like weren't met with the same energy they were delivered. It just didn't feel as confident as listening to a team like Ether or Mind Freak or Alpha Luminon. It just felt like the palpable difference in the communication. They need to kind of like start to believe. They need to believe in their own hype. It doesn't feel like they believe right now.
Damn.
We'll see if they can get it.
He said they don't believe their own hype.
Is Mama LVT coming out with the support? 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, folks.
Agreed. They need to be more passionate here.
Open bracket coverage
where they need to freaking shine.
Love you, Mom. Thank you.
Louis coming in, giving the shout out. Thank you to Louis' mom, Mama LVT. And if you want to support what we're doing here at LVT Halo, some simple ways to do so is subscribing to the thing. I mean, guys, think about what we just did today, right? All this open bracket coverage, we have cameras, we have listen-ins. We've been able to go in around and capture all these moments that before you just never see. I mean, come on, guys. If you can, support.
Yeah, we just certainly appreciate it as we look to carry the torch next year into Halo Infinite. We're not going to let it die. We're going to do everything we can to keep it alive.
Grassroots Infinite tournaments?
Us, you're going to have a part in
Imagine, bro.
I'll say that.
Absolutely, and especially coming into this next year, right?
It's actually a good question. Would I rather play
We're gonna make sure that whatever coverage
another year of
provide,
Infinite
we will do so.
or go back
Halo
to a fucking old game?
Is where we want to be. That's our home, and we'll do whatever we can.
Yeah, either or.
Another year of Infinite.
It can be.
I feel like this year 4
I gotta say
has
on the
been
other
a
side
banger.
though, right?
I agree.
The support of the scene in general has been incredible. White's Edge, whoa! 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, White's Edge.
I don't know. It's just gonna
one more year.
It's certainly gonna be weird. I guess just with no like majors or world championship.
Thank you so much, White's Edge. 655 in the
We'll
channel.
see.
What an absolute legend. Thank you so much to White's Edge and of course, Mama LVT.
A whole year of LVT Pro League, baby.
Yeah, this is gonna be. We got some great ones. You know, we're going to Charlotte next. That's your hometown, right? We're getting to where you're at. I'm excited, Eli. Get you zooming around over at Charlotte.
It's gonna be fun, man.
It's gonna be a great event.
I live like right next to the train station. I can ride the train for 2 stops and I'm at the venue. So
let's go.
It's gonna be very convenient. Won't have to drive at all.
My balls
Just
was
be
hot.
vibing, man.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I did see another sub. Unfortunately, it scrolled past my chat. Did you see that one, Eli? I want to make sure we give them the shout out that they deserve.
Chippies. Yeah, Chippies subscribed with the Prime for 24 months. 2 years of support from Chippies. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Chippies. And thank you everyone that's been watching throughout the weekend and, enjoying the supplemental coverage. We're doing things a little bit different. We've been running around with the remote cam, showing you guys what's happening at the event. Tomorrow we're gonna have all that pool play coverage, hoping that we can get.
This is probably it for the night right here, right?
I want to do Eli's. I want to try to get
after the lower bracket,
right
most
after.
likely.
We'll get them right on that stage, talk to them for a second, see what's going on,
And grab a drink from the
if there's
fridge.
anything
One
you guys
sec.
wanna see this
Hey,
weekend,
Jeff.
just let us know. You know, we're always here to try to supply any sort of entertainment, whatever you guys are feeling at home.
All right,
We'll try to
everybody's
do it.
back in their
Yeah,
seat
I
though,
like
so
that now. After party at Eli's 100%, dude. He's got
we're
a
about to get this
crazy
game 5
place. We're gonna be
popping.
crashing it.
Game 4.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll
Excuse
have
me.
to see. I do finally have furniture though, so in theory I could have like
He won't
at
by the end
least
of the
5 or
weekend.
6 people. Yeah,
It will
like,
be gone.
It's definitely not enough of an apartment to have a true banger, but I'm positive we'll probably have Freezy out here getting an Airbnb, and you know, the usual after party will be on.
We'll find it. A3 Mercury, thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate that. And the support you guys have been given. Looks like, I saw Falcade had the highest KD this weekend so far. 1.8, dude. Insane.
That's reminiscent of.
Did he say 1.8?
Yeah, he's been a monster, man. It's the SSG coming out
so far
strong.
today.
Val got a 2.0.
To see
Falcade, it's
where
crazy,
these
bro.
pools
He's
are
so.
going to
I feel
lie.
like people
Ether's
don't
up
talk about him
2-1
enough.
No, he
in
slept
our
on him.
series against Believe the Hype. Believe the Hype able to steal away a 50-49 win in the Slayer to get to this point, but now need to clutch up in the objective to give
Just like
themselves
half
a
muted
second
eating
chance
chips
here.
here.
Aqua Bomb gonna
do your
be
thing,
the destination, and what's just gonna happen? You see the thumbs up coming from the admin. He's checking with everyone. The fist bumps are coming through. I think we got a game 4 on the horizon.
Game 4 starting up for this open bracket match.
Need to see BTH stay locked in. Hopefully they were able to get a little pep talk from APG. I'm not sure. He's probably streaming, so maybe not physically there next to them to have a pep talk, but regardless, his influence is certainly felt by these guys. And this is a game mode that we saw BTH go 2-0 up against Complexity in the Open Series. Of course, things did fall apart, but we know they can catch fire in this game mode.
Just like how Marathon's catching fire with the 5 gifted subs to the chat. Thank you so much, Marathon.
Wait, are we spawning in? We're spawning in.
On its
sir.
way. Believe the Hype. That's your last chance. You must win, otherwise Ether will
Come on,
get
baby.
ticket into pool play. 12 minutes on the clock, 3 bombs to win. Let's lock in.
Holy, it's fucking lagging.
Let's lock in, and Gunny starts off with some shaky
my Discord
shots.
stream?
Oh, it might be.
His opponent did as well. It's an awkward 1v1 duel that ends in a
Let me know if I
trade.
need to restart it.
2v2 situation.
It
on
probably
the
wouldn't
map.
hurt to hit a
Actually
restart
best
real quick.
positioned to grab
My
the
shit's
camp.
still fucking up, to be honest.
More freedom on the map to get to where he needs to be. And that's over to the opposing side.
Leave the
Ether
high is crazy.
will lose some numbers, but they are also losing their base. Facty getting himself in prime position, double kill. Ether, their base is completely controlled by BTH, but the bomb is still on the neutral point. Someone needs to move it forward.
In fact, he actually decides to go backwards. I would have preferred that he actually stayed in the base and let somebody move forward with the bomb. He was in
No
great
way they didn't have
position
bomb there.
to manipulate the spawns and make the next sequence even easier. But maybe he was called back by the squad to backtrack, clear their half of the map. Gunny with confident curb slide into some strong shots. And now Facty able to move the bomb forward. So after it all, this looks like a great opportunity to score.
But that bomb thrown out of the last second. Facty shot just
good
went
plays here.
underneath the head. Couldn't find that kill. He's still dominating in the base, but this felt like bomb arm position instead. Still fighting for that second chance.
Facty ends that life.
Damn.
7 kills spree to start the game. It's not enough to score. That's got to be a little bit disheartening for him. Like I said, he kind of earned himself the space in their util, but they just gave
What
it
are we
up
doing?
shortly thereafter. Ether able to punish BTH for not being as coordinated on that push as they could have been.
That little Gator's able to work alongside his teammates to get up toward that side. Look at that, 4 down Ether. All seeing the respawn screen, the base being controlled once again. BTH, they're coming out hot into this game.
Yeah, they have a chip on their shoulder to continue to slay out. Where's the bomb, though? That's my question. Don't think it's on the arm point. Haven't seen it pop up in the kill feed. Now finally there, but is it too late?
All right, they are.
No, they did get it. Let's go. Believe the hype.
Hang on.
Early, trying to force a game 5.
They low-key might force a
And they carry momentum into the game 5 and shit on them. Wait. Oh my god. Chow for it. No! That would have been sick.
Imagine, bro.
That would have been sick.
They're starting to believe. Tools, look at this. They got the bomb in the base again.
Oh, but they're not going to get it.
The presence to do so. Yes, they will get shut down. Bomb will leave the base.
Christ.
The pressure was felt. Ether having to backtrack, and now they've got to win the map again if they want a chance to tie up the score.
Yeah, that bomb's still on its move. Ether trying to get their own attack in as Acid will be knocking on their doorway in, tapping buttons, getting that initial damage. They have the base. They just need a couple more slays. They're arming. Can they finish this bomb?
Oh, shit!
Tie game just like that, bro.
Tapping. Doesn't flinch, just sits in the corner, trusts that his angle is safe, and just waits it out. And unfortunately, no member of BTH able to get into a position to shoot it. And now, Sirion in the base of Ether once again, seeing if he can
refresh.
Need to get a few more slays, though.
Collection trying to wrap this up. Into the base he goes, but some more slays needed. Able to stay alive for now, but more and more damage will eventually take him down, and that base of Ethers seems to be cleared, and a camouflage for Acid to work with as they try to go on a counterattack.
Acid with the camo lurking.
Nah.
This player does not know he's here yet, and after the melee
Sneaking up on him, bro.
reveals himself, a great grenade comes in. I don't know if they're aware of how much it chunked Acid's health bar. No one's able to clean it up. And now they look to move forward. I don't know if the bomb has left. Okay, another member of Ether did grab it and are rotating it through that P side.
Fantastic! Still just want a piece. That bomb just stuck in the middle ground, but Little Gators in a premium position, right? If he can find this damage and help his team
Wang Doodle with the prime 54 months, goddamn. Welcome back, much right as always. My fucking dog.
Believe the hype. They got everyone one shot.
In fact, he almost loses that player who just sat in the corner. Multiple members, P1 here for Ether, just Acid and Drift, last two players alive. Drift now the last one, bottom center, a 1v1 against Sirion, but beautiful, perfect shots from Drift. Shut him down, and this game really doesn't look like it is in either team's favor. Right now it's BTH trying to get mid-map positioning to get a slay. 1-for-1 traded once again. These teams are looking very evenly matched.
God.
Ether's got some crucial gunfights. If Acid had gone down there, that felt like a premium
Much love, Wang
position
Doodle. Appreciate you, dog.
to get their second bomb arm. Instead, still a fight in the middle of the map, but a fight that's favoring Believe the Hype. They've been able to find their next kill, and that bomb is still in the front base of Ethers. They are not safe. They need to deal with the pressure, and just when you need it, 3 go down. Ether not only find those kills,
And they get a camo up that.
also camouflage for Noble to work with.
Yeah, Noble immediately pressing forward. I think they have a player in the util, so they know they force these spawns on the P side. Is advancing through the util. Looks like they're suspicious of the camo player pushing this way.
Low-key wasting his camo,
grenade.
or a lot of it. Oh, and they get 2 kills. He's going to waste his camo.
They look like they've been able to clear this side, at least
Damn.
for now, except for Noble, and he goes down as well.
I don't think he expected
Nothing.
that sort of pressure. 2 players just appeared from
They got
nowhere.
nothing. Oh, he's going to get heard by that guy behind him, though.
This is a chance for BTH to get very far up on the
Wait a
map.
second.
Sirion wasting no
2 dead.
time. He has
And they're pushing the
already
bomb.
hit his entryway, but he needs to find a kill. He thrusts forward. He gets the trade. Is that enough?
Look, they get one more kill, and they might be able to arm this.
The bomb is moving forward. BTH.
Oh, big win.
This is your chance.
No, one of them flanked or spawned behind
The
him.
bomb didn't move with the right timing for that to be an arm. Ether are able to push forward. I think they might have got a spawner in the util as well.
I was going to say, one of them had to spawn Gen.
Completely turn the situation
I
around.
mean,
And look at
dude,
this. Now they've got 3 players
Assault is
pushing the bomb
so
through the util.
timing
Might just set up
based.
their
Like,
own
if
bomb.
you don't immediately capitalize,
First
as
kill
soon
in
as
for
you
Bleed the
get
Hype. 2 more to
your
take care of in the
advantage
util side. Gunplexion knows this is the last player. Waits for
Damn.
the
Oh
help.
my
They'll
God.
cleanly get the kill.
Big defensive hold.
Or down.
Nah,
moves, but he
Swiffer.
falls
That's
as
a
well.
different.
5 minutes on the clock.
This is Acid from LATAM.
It can be any.
I do remember
game,
DDK Acid from the Halo 3 days.
Could be BTH's.
Yeah, I remember that guy too.
Old ass man.
Doug.
I have to think next bomb arm will probably win it with how difficult it's been for these to arm.
Yeah, he was like a top 16 player in Halo 3.
I believe the hype getting max damage. That bomb also moving. Players from Ether too far out of the fight. Drift will go down. Can they get the support in time? Gunplexion ready.
Wait. Oh, they're not getting this.
Ether will trade out.
Is anyone else in play?
Nope.
Anyone else from BTH to finish
What the
him?
fuck?
Back smack sneak king double on the table. Needs to finish these kills.
Throw that back. Yeah.
Surging forward.
I was gonna say throw it back up there. They all died.
Well, probably didn't need to go for the melee. They're continuing to slay, but they don't have enough presence in the base. I mean, as long as the bomb stays over here and BTH move quickly off spawn, they can keep the pressure up, but they've got to start staying alive. You don't want to go for those melee trades when you need to.
You saw the jiggle peak start and just said, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over here, bro.
Left on this clock. It has been a true pendulum back and forth between these two teams, but Acid, the only player alive for Ether as the spawners come up. He'll be caught onto that car side. Bomb still out into the middle of the map. This is their chance to get this thing forward. Joining us on the cast, by the way, Eli, we got Ryan Noob, fresh off his pool play performance.
Greatest player in Halo history, Ryan Noob.
For the end of this series.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
It's gonna be great. This is a banger of a match, by the way. Get ready to lock on in.
Oh, this is so exciting.
With that, Acid.
Yeah, this is kind of weird for me because I'm the one that's not on the couch with you guys. But what's up, Ryan? Hope you've been having a good tournament.
What's up, RXP?
Yeah, this is a insane game we're witnessing here.
Oh
you gotta imagine next bomb arm is gonna be the one that seals it. Did you believe the hype to be this far in the bracket, Ryan?
No, absolutely not. When I came here, I was shocked to see that they're still in it. They're still doing they're still having a game. They're huge underdogs in my opinion, and the fact that they're here is a testament to how strong they've been playing, how strong they've been practicing. The hype that's coming in, believe the hype, baby. That's 3 dead. Last guy tapping buttons. Is he able to keep him off the bomb?
Damn, Ryan Noob's a caster.
Yeah, he was spitting for. Yo, go for the arm, go for the arm, go for the arm.
He dodges the nades,
Wait, he should be good.
Wow.
That's an arm.
What the fuck?
They got it in,
And that's a good nade.
Holy
Oh!
They're not only that, they still have a lot of pressure. That's 3 dead. 3 dead. Fact, he's still in the base. No one goes down. All right. So that's going to clear a lot of the pressure out.
They're keeping them stuck in their base. Either
2 minutes, game clock.
Have to press forward. They've got to start advancing.
Jamo stood down top middle.
Just rated us.
He missed it.
Shout out to Halo.
Definitely impressive.
So welcome in, everyone.
Everyone's missing.
Big raid as we get through. And
what happened to Camo?
The lead
is still up.
The hype.
Halo with the raid.
We saw
No way.
They still have 2 minutes on the clock.
For you?
This one isn't over yet.
Oh, not for LVT.
They need
bro, I was gonna say you were way too casual.
He said Halo with the raid.
Thanks, boys.
Welcome all fucking 10,000 of you, like whatever. Yeah, we're just watching the last of these bitch ass matches.
I
Like,
recommend just being Legion's gonna bring it in and go for the dagger, like you said.
Oh my God, they're getting the slays too.
wait a second, brother. It's game 5, baby. It's game 5.
Game 5.
Holy shit. They're trying to reverse sweep.
Are they gonna yell? Are they gonna yell?
No, he said stay locked in. He said job's not done.
Oh my gosh.
Job is not done.
Job is not
He literally said job's not done.
One game 5. Now, last time we went to the Slayer, for all of you that are joining us, that were watching
Oh
some
shit, brother.
matches onto that main stage.
Give me a 50-49 game 5, bro, please.
Done, bro.
Game 5 from the losers bracket to qualify.
Winner of this game makes pools, dude.
Kill.
Loser
Kraken
goes
sees
to
3-0'd
fucking
Lies
bed.
Infantry on the other side, so Envor.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Envor and Spectre in them.
A team coming out
Envor,
from
Spectre, Super CC, and
that makes sense. That team should make pools.
All right, game 5, final match of all of Friday, and it's a game 5 live Fire Slayer. A team that was formed for this moment.
I'm praying for a bang out.
No, we're gonna put them down, and then they're gonna set up for game 5.
I'm not gonna lie, like what I said earlier, I'm definitely being like shown up because these guys are turning up and going to a game 5. I thought they were gonna crumble and get fucking destroyed.
No, but like also
We
word to
saw
what Ryan was just
Sirion
saying, like,
go
these brothers are mad
absolutely
underdogs.
insane
Like,
with the sniper.
it's not a crazy
Yeah,
prediction to
sure.
take either.
With it
Yeah,
at times. I mean,
seriously,
Because
but,
this
yeah,
is a
they're
new
definitely
team.
turning up.
It's two of their first
Long range,
events.
no
I mean,
scope
the
headshots.
fucking Ether
That's what I
guys have
mean.
been
Sniper in his
grinding
hand,
like
this is absolutely doable,
best
but I tell
in
you what,
Mexico
against a team as
for however many
practiced
years, since
and
goddamn
coordinated as
2016 or
Ether,
whatever.
it's not gonna be
Bro.
easy.
If these
What are you
guys really
looking
pull
for in
this
the
off,
faces
that'd be
right now?
crazy.
I mean, what's the comms
Oh, yeah.
like going into a
Dude,
game
this is
5
legendary,
like this?
bro.
What do you want to
If
hear from
if
from your
BTH
leaders on
wins
your
this
team?
and goes into game
Oh,
5,
it's a big mix. Like some teams
or
are
I
so
mean,
different
if they
brothers.
win
For
this
me,
game 5
They
and goes
have
into
to.
on a game
schools,
plan
is what I meant.
for a
Like,
team
they
like
have
this.
to,
I
bro.
think
they're
about
gonna
that
go all
storyline,
out.
bro.
I hate this. The hype, right? They're gonna focus on
They
trying
have
to
to, bro.
trying to be as
Deadass.
strong as happy as possible.
This was almost so
Like,
sick.
Tapping buttons.
Dude, he
has
had
done it too
nades
many
here
times.
too. I feel like if he just
no,
nade
but that's
spammed,
what
he
they
could have.
do.
Yeah.
That's what they do, right? And I think that's what they're gonna do going into game 5. They're just gonna go.
He probably
in,
blacked
go
the
with
fuck
hype
out,
and
though.
hope for the best.
We gotta go for it. All right, Eli, we gotta. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. You gotta go for.
I mean, yeah, go for the overkill, man. I don't think we've
Oh my
got
gosh.
one yet today.
Here we go,
Let's
baby.
see what
Just wait,
happens.
Ryan,
Let's
you
see what
go for it.
happens.
Yeah.
boys.
I almost had one last map. It was so close.
He
So
gonna be
close.
Professor
I was like a half
APG
second
after
off.
this shit.
It's pretty nasty too. But yeah, forget about me. This is game 5. Game 5 to make it to pool play, baby. This is insane.
Yeah,
50
Ryan's the
kills.
goat.
50 kills will determine this. Believe the hype are at the finish line.
Ryan might be my favorite
They
player of all time.
have
That
a massive crowd that's assembled, and they have been getting loud for their
All right, let's
team.
fucking
The
go,
other side,
boys.
Ether, a team that everyone expected to make it through.
Quick
Having
blinker to
some
start the game.
struggles
Yeah.
against this upstart team. Can't believe the hype finished
Fucking go.
their miracle
Oh
run.
my gosh.
It's
It's actually
so funny
hype.
to see the nerves
Pause,
taken.
bro.
Sorry,
See what
it's so
happens.
funny to see the nerves at the start of the game, where
Looking like a
Sirion
good
tries to do
practice
the double
start.
G slide to
Like
bottom
they know
mid
what
and
they're
misses
doing.
it. This is
Oh,
game
they just
5.
got flanked.
This is when they're gonna
Worst
start getting
timing,
nervous.
bro.
Why are they gonna
Deadass.
keep their nerves through this?
That was such bad.
Tapping's
Oh
not nervous.
no.
He's
As
hitting
soon as he
headshots.
turned
I
away, the
noticed
guy dropped down
from
mud.
Ether. They sent
Wow.
all 4 to C plat.
Timing
They
was
just
crazy.
really wanted to focus
Literally
and guarantee that they got
fucking
this sniper rifle.
perfect
Only
timing.
once they
And they're getting
recognized
yelled
that
at
he was
already,
pushing
bro.
to The cut side, did they then drop to the pillars, and it's played perfectly. They've got full map control.
Oh,
They
no.
got the sniper.
Oh, well,
Tapping's
GG.
not missing. It's an 8-1 lead.
Definitely
Imagine.
not over yet,
How
dog.
do you come back in this, Ryan?
Oh, I mean, they got to pop the QT. Little game.
If it's
Pop
like,
QT
I
didn't
mean,
pop
bro,
it.
if it's
and
like
and he probably
20
had it
to
in a
like
big backside
3, then
dribble.
yeah.
You just can't. You're not going to be able to come back
Wow.
from this 11-1 lead.
This is not
without
good.
Resetting. They just can't
Noble,
reset. They
bop.
can't figure it out. Here it is. It's going to come from tapping buttons. He's got to miss his
You gotta stabilize right the fuck now.
That's up on the other side, right? When you start talking about what they gotta not do, what they gotta choke, what they gotta miss, that's a tough situation for Believe the Hype, and tapping buttons has
Oh,
found
wow,
himself
great.
a path
If
to
that kills
potentially
them,
a devastating
All
fight.
right,
Just
pace
one
is slowing down a
bullet
little
sniper,
bit.
but
Grenade
one
there.
headshot
Yep,
will
yep.
ruin the setup of
Exactly.
BTH.
They can get the next
Easy
camo.
shot to
Make
the
some
back
plays
and
here.
3 that are gonna go down. Believe the
It's not
Hype
looking good, man.
struggling immensely at the start of this game, Eli.
Did he catch that?
Also
Oh.
stuck him. They're also just kind of trying to force plays to
Down-
happen. It almost feels
down
desperate
11,
at
bro.
times. Like they need to slow down.
Oh
and
my
the game plan. But I
God.
tell you what, Ether's not going to allow that. They're playing so fast around the perimeter of the map. They're forcing the spawns that they want Believe the Hype to spawn at, and Believe the Hype are getting shot at before they can even think about what they want to do next.
Now, the thing to take into account, it's still early in the game, right? If you're going to go down, you might as well have it happen.
Because to
in
win,
the first 3
BTH gotta
minutes.
play with
There's
that
a path
aggression, bro.
forward here, but how do you forge it at this point?
There is absolutely a path forward. I'm seeing Ether play really, really slow, giving up a little bit too much space. I think that Believe the Hype, they're resetting a little bit. They're calming down the scoreline, and I could see them go on a big run. As soon as they take over, as soon as they get one chance, I could see this takeover, because I think Ether, they're playing too slow, too methodical right now.
I think their chance is going to come with this camouflage. It's up for the grabs.
I
Eli,
think they're
this could be the
fucked.
big swing. It's going to be up to Believe the
I
Hype
think
to get
it's-
towards
it
it,
might
but
be chalk,
Ether
bro.
just completely deny it.
They look like
Camo
they're trusting each
and
other so well. They're
sniper,
taking
maybe.
more map space now. I think they recognize what
About
Ryan
it.
had
They're
said
just- they're
previously, that
dying so
They weren't
fast.
taking enough space, and they've already corrected it in
Yo, someone's
real time.
goosing.
And they're kind of suffocating
Oh,
BTH.
shit.
BTH have so so little room to work with.
There's not really
Everywhere
anybody
they
from
go,
H2 or
they're
H3 still
just
placing
waiting to
well.
finish finish them off.
Well,
And
there's
just
like
that,
coaches.
it's a
but-
15
Yeah, I mean, there's
kill
still
lead.
people that are
halfway
around
to
from
the
back
finish
then,
line.
but not that are still
This
like
is so
playing
hard
and
because-
placing well.
Oh, a controller disconnect too?
Wait, his controller died?
Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know if this is. Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Yo, it's good,
this is a game,
Versetti.
It looks like it was a quick
Yeah.
controller disconnect.
He's not
think that this
goosing,
is
but
just, it's so hard for Believe the Hype because all they need. To
yeah,
do
he
is get on
leaned
the
back
front
and he was
line.
standing
They're
still.
So scared. Like I can feel it in their game. Look at
Oh,
their game.
no,
Everyone's
dude.
like doing 360s on the
That
map,
is
trying
so
to figure out
shit.
what
I'm
to
not
do.
gonna lie, that's like some
Everyone's
Sparty shit.
corralling themselves in corners, and they can't figure out how to get on the front foot.
This was their chance. They got that
Definitely
first
not
entry
on the
into
same
green,
standards.
but the help
Sparty
came through
lost
with
like
the sniper, and that's
$100,000
kind
for
of
Yeah,
his.
for
that was
now.
for
Multiple
top
players
3
That was
for
the
BTH.
shitty.
at the World
sniper
Championship.
wins this, but
Yeah, is brother cheating? What was that?
First, can they clean up the rest of these kills? They will. Believe the Hype just have one to worry about at the tower side, but the help comes
I just sound like I gotta just tune into Eli's stream. He gets a little ahead of me. Fuck it.
And BTH, they spawn in
that right
garage
now.
and they quickly rotate through the tunnel. I like this. They probably know that either
This
have known that they
I
spawned
don't know
there, so they
if
wanna
you can bring
quickly
this
reroute
back,
and get some
bro.
more
Nah,
space
bro, this
on
is
the
the
map,
Nuggets
but
versus
you
the
have to
Clippers in
just
the
start
bubble,
gonna
bro.
stop Ether from pushing through and
you
getting
gotta
their
start
kills.
getting
It's a
team
20
wipe
kill
after
lead
team wipe.
practically.
They're
But
down
I think
20 in
Ryan
game
said it's so
7,
true.
bro.
They
This
just
shit's
don't know how
chalked.
to get back into that advantage state when they're in advantage.
Any
they
way I
play
can make
so
this
well.
full screen?
But that's
Yeah, click the little people icon at the bottom by the webcams.
Little arrow.
And so
Yeah, the little
far,
arrow
they
shit.
have not shown
Ah,
that
thank
they
you.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see BTH.
Whoa!
Oh! God, what a play. They were just all sitting there.
They're getting trick-shotted!
Bro, yeah, this is over.
Oh my god.
Instead of taking the initiative,
They
instead
had
of getting
one
good space on the
fucking
map,
chance,
they were just
boys.
open.
And that was it.
Which, I mean, at this point, you might as well.
That was it right there. GG's. Damn it.
Right now, they're
Bro, is
ready for a
APG gonna
miracle,
blow it up?
'cause At this point, I had never seen a comeback like this before. It's just 5 more
Oh,
kills.
I feel like they
shit.
stick together and go to
their
Charlotte, right?
spot
Oh yeah,
in the
100%,
pool
100%.
play
They,
and
like I
to
said, they just gotta
have
learn from it. They're so
chance
close. They were one
to join
game away.
Brackets,
They're gonna
to
practice,
join
and then go at it again.
Wait, they got camo. Hang on.
Their
Dude, they got
sister
camo. Hang
team.
on.
They're
Lobster
just 4
steak
kills
dinner.
away.
Camo doesn't get picked up, but I think it's too little too late. They finally got one thing to go right for, and here goes all that.
APG desperately looking for the transformer.
Man.
No crazy pop, I fear.
Oh, dude, no. 'Cause they was pretty like, bro, they were probably pretty nervous
Instead
too.
of
Like,
playing
oh
to win,
shit.
and that's pretty
Also, them
exciting
brothers
for
made
some
pools
players if this is
9,000
their
times
first LAN
before.
tournament. You know, they should be happy that
They make
they've
pools
even
at every
gotten this
event.
far. Most
Wow,
players in their first tournament,
Great first tournament for those
even
guys.
close
bro.
Yeah,
to
for
this
real.
far, probably getting double
Really
first
getting
round.
like top 24 then or
I
some
mean,
shit,
this
top
is a
20?
strong showing
Shit.
from BTH. They should be proud, of course, the way they
Yeah, that
lost
should be
is not
top
gonna
20.
be
Dude,
good, but
tall
they
as
still
hell,
be
dude,
proud.
like me and Eli
But I mean,
right
on
there.
the other side, I don't think this necessarily feels good for either.
Little
either,
Gators?
right? This is a team
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
expecting to make it from the winner's side, and implications
Ah, it
happen
sucks.
early in, right? Omit Black
Yeah,
not able to
GG.
take their full roster here. They lose their top seed. It shifts everyone's seeds up 1. Ether and Mind Freak end up having to play in the winner's side, where Mind Freak beat Ether 3-0, something that Ether probably is not happy with. They come back. They need to find their redemption. In the
Damn, that
lower
was such a
side.
good series. And
They're
it,
able to win it, but it
50-20,
wasn't pretty.
bro. Fuck.
3-2.
Yeah,
They get
that's
the job
crazy.
done, and their reward now is Pool B. FaZe, TSM, Nemesis.
And they get to have a
will be
nice,
standing
comfy
in
sleep in the
Ether's way.
hotel
But if
bed,
there's a
get
team
ready
to
for tomorrow.
create some sort of chaos, Ryan, it might be this
Other
Ether
team, damn.
Yeah, I think that's a good punishment.
Now,
for them,
BTH just
right?
gotta
You
play
lose the
eights
Mind Freak
all
and Open,
weekend.
You got to go into that pool of death for them. A lot of these pools
Open
have
bracket
like
I'm
a
just
team where you're
depressed
like,
after
"All
I
right,
lose in the
can
week.
beat
I don't want to do
this Pool B,
anything.
not that. Either have to come out.
Yeah,
really
but
strong against
I always
this
like
team
seeing
to
the
get a foothold in that.
all
in
the
that pool.
grinders out.
Not at all.
Saturday and Sunday, everybody's just playing eights and shit in the open bracket.
Yeah, I definitely have played
Bro,
some money eights and shit.
I tell this
after.
story all the time, but my brother Shaw, they used to go to all the tournaments with us. Bro,
yeah.
vibiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We were at, it was like at Atlantic City a few years ago.
The grand scheme of things, what do you think about
They were
this
doing the
open
Halo 3
bracket?
tournament.
What do
And
you think is
I look over in the
here to
open
take
bracket,
away
and this brother Shaw
after seeing the
is
4
chilling in
teams
the open bracket playing Halo 2 campaign.
I'm just very impressed.
Just by himself, dude.
Especially.
Hell
yeah.
Brother, just in the middle of the event,
Their
didn't
teamwork and
give a
coordination
fuck. Was just
unreal.
chilling
We've
playing
never seen the
campaign. It's the
Australians
vibiest thing I've
do it.
ever
Like
seen
you
in my
said,
life.
both Rice and Scoob, the
I
mouse
would
and
join
keyboard phenoms,
Bro,
have really
same.
upped their
I
game
would've
now
been like,
being
yo,
joined
let's
alongside
load in.
Barcode, who's having fun and enjoying the game. That's a scary team, and they're going to be in a pool that is up against Space Station and Omit. And I feel like they have a solid matchup.
That's my favorite campaign right there.
Against at least Omit.
H2?
We'll have to see who else they can play.
Wait.
I feel like
No, so
that
it
shit's
should be higher
fired.
seed, right? Pool
Yeah,
D?
they have
H2's probably my goat as well.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
I like Halo 3's multiplayer the best though, probably
because
because
I
it just
feel
brings
like I
back
heard that
memories
Alpha
of
had
like
more
getting
points,
a
but they had a lower seed in
50
the
and
bracket
like
because
just
they
there's so
they
much
got
to
the
do. The custom
qualification
games,
from Australia,
like
so they get the automatic third
everything,
seed,
bro.
fourth seed, one of those two.
Yeah, I
Well,
wonder.
Mindfreak
We'll check
has
the
47,000 points. Alpha has 39,000. So
Okay.
it's Mindfreak have significant.
Yo, what's your
That's
favorite
what I
campaign,
heard,
Eli?
and the people that I talk to might not.
Your campaign.
Halo campaign.
Yeah.
Halo 2, probably.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's just hard
Chief,
to
what are you doing out
be
there?
better than that.
A Discord call of
Yeah.
Halo 2 enjoyers.
Now 1-1 for you. In the pool play starting
Finishing. Bro, I
today.
remember when me and my
Can you
boy
walk me
beat
through, like, how
Halo
did
2 for
they
the
go?
first time
We weren't
on
able to watch your
Legendary.
guys'
We were just
match
taking
against
turns like
SSG,
passing the
unfortunately,
controller
because we
back
had
and
the-
forth.
some of the open bracket coverage, so
And like when he
walk me
said,
through,
like
how-
when
how's it
Johnson
feel
was like,
after
"What are
day
you
one?"
doing out
Yeah,
there?"
I
and he
mean,
was like
it's
finishing
the
the
good
fight. I
and the
remember
bad,
looking at my
right?
friend like,
Against
"Bro,
Soulmate, we
there's
played
gonna be a
pretty good.
number
I think I was playing
3."
some more highest Halo
I was
today,
so
especially
hyped,
against
bro.
them.
I think that's the hardest shit anybody's ever said in my
bro.
life.
As a team, we were
Bro,
doing
finishing
things
the
that,
fight, bro.
we're gonna
I
try
literally,
to
I was
cut out
finishing this
online,
fight.
but we
I'll
come here,
never
we
forget
fall
that.
back
Looking
into
at my friend, I'm
those
like,
habits a
bro,
little
that
bit,
means
but
there's
we
gonna be a
were still
number
able to
3.
squeak out the win against Soulmate. And then against SSG,
There was,
so
in fact, a
well.
number
We
3.
did some
There was
things right, but not
definitely
enough
a
to
number
beat them.
3,
They're so
bro.
good.
Ah,
They're so
good
talented.
times. And like you couldn't YouTube anything
Man,
if you were
so far,
stuck,
I mean,
like you
it
just
seems
didn't
like
know, like
Pools
bro,
has
I
been
like
going,
that
I
was
think
you
a
just
lot of way,
experienced
some
it.
people
Fucking
expected. I think Pool
awesome.
D's probably been the biggest toss-up, and that could still be a massive toss-up, right? I mean,
If Mindfreak come in there,
dude, Mindfreak coming in, that could be massive. I mean,
Best multiplayer.
like,
I
if
was
it's
just too young to
Mindfreak,
experience it,
what's
but
the
I can
expectation for
imagine.
you
I
guys?
remember
How
I
you
was so
prepping
young. I
for
went to one of my
any,
friend's
like,
house.
last-second
I remember being
coaching
so
going on, just- or just getting
amazed that you
more
can
in
hear other
practice away?
people.
Oh,
like
it's
you would
always
die
the
and you can hear the
same, man.
person. I'm
Focus
like,
on
damn,
yourself,
that's like a
focus on what we've been
person
practicing
like
on. Focus on what we wanna do.
online. Like, I was so
I
cool.
think only one time in my almost career have I focused on the other
A little
team and what they're doing,
intimidating,
'cause
but
they played a little bit
hella
differently.
cool.
But mostly it's just about ourselves. How do we want to set up? How do we want to do these things that we want to do? Come on, guys, we can do it.
No, I mean, I love the attitude, right? And so far, it's been a pretty. I'm surprised Space Station came out really, really strong.
43 and
Like,
hardcore, hell
after
yeah.
after your guys' match, like, what do you think was going right for them to let them have that success? And what are you gonna adapt after that last game?
Good day
It's the same
one,
thing as
bro.
always
Lots
with
of
them.
hype
They're just
matches
really
right there,
good.
bro.
Like,
A
it's
lot
hard
of good
to beat those
matches.
players who don't miss, who play really strong, and they're able to like pull out a couple of really quick kills that they shouldn't get, and that just ruins our game plan. So
I almost wanted to be wrong
it's so
about that
hard
and
to say,
see
like, what specifically it
that
is,
team
but
right
yeah,
there
like,
qualify.
going
That'd have been cool.
into Mindfreak, right? They're not going to be as strong.
Yeah,
So
because
hopefully
I
our
really
game
thought they were
plan
going to
will
get
be
slapped.
sick. And then hopefully
Yeah,
we
and
build
then it
on
was
that
closer
going
than I
into,
thought, and then for them to get that close and then
afterwards,
lose, I'm like,
if we make it,
damn.
that's
gotta hurt,
That's always
bro.
the math that you try to
Yeah,
do,
I kind of
and
just
somehow
wish
it's
they just
right
finished the
stuff.
job right there,
It's like
finished
it's
the
never
fight.
been right ever.
Fuck.
When it came out, I think
But-
this is the first time we've seen like it go like on
Wow.
paper, where like
I hope
seed
they
one
do what you
was,
said
like,
and just stick
actually number
together
one at
and
the end. It's
see them next
so far,
tournament.
yeah, that
Yeah,
hasn't
hopefully
happened in a
the
long
same
time.
squad
it's
goes
been
to
kind of
Charlotte together.
a wild tournament
Yeah.
series. Now,
Well, TSM is 0-2.
Just gotta find a way
that
to
is true.
fucking
That is true.
ice
I
up there.
forgot
Like,
that.
damn,
Yeah,
something
that
like,
is
bro,
so
what did it?
crazy.
Your controller
You know,
went
you see
wrong? What
FaZe,
happened
you're
there?
like,
Like,
dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
fucking, like,
And then
even
I mean,
before that, it's like
Ether
8
comes
to
into
1.
that
Like, what
pool.
happened?
Do you know
I mean, the
who-
timing on some shit, they gotta
like,
watch
who
that
do
back
you
and it's
guys-
really just fucking.
Do you know how
I'll be right back
it
real quick.
structures out?
Ice
Like if
up.
it's the 3 seed, the 2 seed, or the 1 seed that plays first tomorrow.
Usually the 1-1 team plays first.
Crazy,
And which I don't know
that's how
why.
they do it.
I don't know why, because it would be cooler if you put the team that's undefeated
wanna watch
against them
more
first,
Halo.
because then they get to decide, like, all right, well, if we beat them, we can go 3-0. But then if you lose,
Wow.
because if you lose your first 2 matches, you're going to play against the team that's 2-0 already, and there's no reason to win anymore.
Yeah.
You're already eliminated.
It's like that's,
I don't know.
That's a whole thing to think about. I thought it was just like a set thing, but if it's
No.
if it's just the records,
I've
man.
got conspiracy theories,
Oh, yeah?
You know, like
we're gonna have like a
teams that are 2-0
tinfoil hat.
Yeah, the teams that are 2-0, they like to wake up late, and they're the good players, the good teams, so they get the way like what they want.
Oh man,
now, I'm sure that's not the way it works, but
where are you sitting with it, Eli? You got any grand HCS conspiracies to air out while we got the Ryan with the tinfoil hat on?
Yeah, I agree, Hayes.
I think everyone's just doing their best, man, and some mistakes are definitely made. I think that people are listening a lot more from
Halo 2 was peak, but yeah, the cheaters did kill the experience.
But of course, we just got to make the most of what we got left.
All right, I gotta get predictions from both
for
you
sure,
and Eli
Zach.
Before we end out here today. So Ryan, we saw the 4 teams. Do you think any of the 4 teams coming out of the open bracket have a chance?
Who's playing in the background?
I got to see the brackets. I got to see which groups they go into.
Station
might just be.
Oh, it's so tough. Like,
oh yeah,
I think
good. Check that, bro.
Ultimate's
Good
been
shit.
looking really bad.
Okay.
Which is crazy because they have a.
Maybe it's a
star-studded
team
lineup.
like going
the
over
looks
stuff
they
for
should be
tomorrow.
better than they are, but they haven't been playing that way. So, if Mindfreak come into there, that's the matchup to watch tomorrow. What are some other ones? Alpha's going into Pool C then.
Yeah, Pool C, so that'd be Z10.
Z10, so
Shopify,
Alpha versus
Cloud9.
Z10. Like that is the matchup to you're not going to beat Cloud9, you're not going to beat
Okay,
Shopify,
here's the
that
pools.
Z10 matchup.
Yeah, I'd like
doable.
who's gonna win?
Oh wait, it's not
looking really
updated.
good.
Yeah, and I mean Z10.
I would think. Oh yeah, damn it.
Schedule from what I understand.
So does Mindfreak
players
or
not being able to get here when they were
Alpha
expected
Lebanon
to?
going?
I mean, Pool B. Do you think if Ether ends up in Pool B, you think they have a chance?
Wait, so who are the 4 teams? It's Mindfreak, the Australian team. They have the 2 Mexican teams.
Their matches today didn't look good.
Alpha
and then,
Lebanon.
and then Kraken.
Kraken Seas,
right? So
yeah.
I
Gotcha,
just don't
bro.
think that they're looking as sharp as they were.
Okay, I don't know
I
who's
mean, I
gonna
don't
win
think they were
there.
looking that sharp last
Probably
time, but they did clutch up a couple
who's
of
the
times,
strongest open
and that's
team
what they do.
there?
They clutch up, but are you able
Maybe
to
Mindfreak.
like just be consistent against the team?
Mindfreak and Pool D, Lebanon and
I would
Pool
say
C.
that. I would
So
say that, yeah.
you ask that question tomorrow.
I don't know, the
yeah.
last one, you guys are crazy
It's
too.
not. It's not.
That's the only thing. Tapping's team, but like that, they weren't as strong as I thought there. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd like to see that team versus Mindfreak. But yeah, one of those two guys might
and Unreal
do well.
Nightmare. I believe.
to wait and see.
Do you know
Yep.
what?
I'm also excited to watch Nemesis,
so that's
Luchum's
onboard
team.
too,
I want them to do well.
What's
Let's
yeah,
get a
really
top
about
3.
this is
Yeah.
Unreal Nightmare dropped
I also want to just see
Onboard's
Optic
team
win
for
because
this new
fuck
lineup
it,
to
keep
sponsor
it
them
going. Let's see a
instead, and now
3P. Let's see
Onboard's
a
gonna get to play
full
against his
year of
former
tournament wins.
sponsor.
That'd be
I don't know the
sick.
full backstory. I just know that they
Don't
played
choke.
as Unreal Nightmare at the last tournament, so
Crazy.
there might be some bad blood there. That's going to be a fun matchup.
That'll be fun.
Later,
I
Badger.
believe
Thanks
the
for always
team
popping
is-
in,
correct
homie.
me if I'm wrong, Eli. It's Onboard, Super CC, Suspector, and Looney, right?
Dang, what
Yep,
a lineup.
that's right.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So what do you think about their odds of getting out in Pool A?
I mean, looking at that, this is the grudge match from online because these two teams played each other for a pool play spot. And Unreal Nightmare was able to win, taking the pool play spot away from him. So this is like, hey, you beat us online.
that's hella
but you
grudge
won.
match.
Now the matchup comes back full circle.
Which
I'm
match,
so
sorry?
excited for that
Get a
shit.
little
Unreal
There's
Nightmare
so many
versus
good
Kraken
matchups this
Seas.
weekend. Oh my god. It's
Who's
so
on
exciting.
Unreal
I'm so
again?
excited. I think
That's
I think we have a
Onboard
real
and crew.
chance of like.
I thought that was
Or
Kraken.
no, Unreal is
Potentially creating upsets
Common
in
and
open.
Haynes. And
And, like, getting through. We'll have to
Oh
see
my
what happens,
gosh,
right?
yeah,
Tomorrow
dude.
morning, we'll be here. We'll be
All
covering it all.
right.
You'll
You said
be
tomorrow
playing.
morning, but you said
Anything
12
that
Eastern?
You want to
I think
talk
it
about
starts
before
at
we, end up the
12:30
stream here,
Eastern
Ryan, before
tomorrow.
we go,
Okay.
before we go get some dinner.
Well, I see a lot of people, and maybe just one person multiple times, asking me about the end of the SSG series.
Okay.
So
What happened?
It got on camera that I didn't fist bump him.
Oh,
I said
okay,
I had some
okay.
choice words. Elamite had some
Okay.
words back to me that were a blatant lie, but I don't want to curse on stream. So I told them to go do things to themselves.
Okay, okay.
So because they didn't cap a flag at the end of the game, they killed us a couple more
broadcast
times
plus
before
pool
capping it.
play resumes
Oh,
at
man, that's some
10:30
big
Mountain
DMs.
Time, so that's
I had
12:30
some choice words with
Eastern.
them. Elamite
So
lies. He
11:30
says,
my
no, we
time.
fumbled it. I saw him sitting
Yeah,
with
Ryan,
the
I
flag
told
stand
them
with
to
the
go do
flag.
some
What
things
a-
to themselves.
That sounded even worse than saying go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe that gives you guys a
Go
little bit of
do
fire
something to
see in the
yourself.
champ, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey yo.
You probably did say go fuck yourself, but he's not trying to curse right
Yeah.
Are you a strictly
Go
no
do
BM?
something to
already said
yourself.
it.
I
told him to do
I have
something
had
to himself.
I played Kratos one event, and I mean you have to BM Kratos, right? So
Have I played
pretty much
Kratos?
same
Let me.
thing.
I
We didn't cap a hill for
beat
2
Kratos.
seconds.
I
If you
think
threw
the
the
only
punch
time I
against
played.
Spartan,
Actually,
I think that
not.
would've been the biggest BM. If you actually would have
But I did say
sent it out.
Yo,
That'd be
Super
my
Pods with the
favorite
raid. Thank you very
rivalry
much,
was the
brother.
Halo 5
Welcome,
Raiders,
welcome, everybody.
right? Oxygen Supremacy.
Welcome,
Yo, your
Raiders.
stream was dope, bro.
We need
Welcome,
to
welcome.
bring it back.
I mean it's still there. I just try not to overplay it because
Yeah.
of all the emotions and Halo. I try not to be BM too much if given the chance, but I wasn't given the chance back then. He was a dick. But now he's gotten a lot better. So there's no
Yeah, you guys
no
team. You
huge
guys
bad
got
blood.
second place with each other.
Yeah,
It's like,
we've got our things together, but I'm still a little salty about London.
yeah, I got you. Hey, hopefully you get a chance at your rematch against SSG. I wasn't aware. It's like we're so locked in with the open bracket side. I didn't get to see this. I have to go back and watch it. And hey, sometimes is that the first time you
you ever like dodge the fist bumps?
I think so. I think
hey,
so.
what's good,
Yeah,
Super
it's
Pods?
like, it takes a
Appreciate you,
good
bro.
amount of
of fire.
Bro, those like those
backpack.
complexity jerseys
you
with
heard it
like
here, guys, right?
the
It's coming out
classic
different.
logo are so good, bro.
All right, hey Ryan, thank you for
So
coming
much
on.
better
Eli
than that shit they used to have.
has
The
been casting
fucking
with us
Cowboys
remote.
ass shit.
Thank you, Eli, for sticking around with us so long today. Anything you want to say to the stream before we end it out here, Eli?
No, I'm just vibing. I'm excited for tomorrow. Of course, I got the cast with Mikowski to start the show.
The
today,
voice
but
of
tomorrow I'm
God.
gonna cast with Proper, who's a caster from Call of Duty, and that's also my coworker in the day-to-day. So it's gonna be fun introducing.
Wait,
him
who did
back
he
to the Halo
say?
scene. It's been a while since he got the cast. Halo.
Hey, I love it. I'm excited to see him back.
I don't know who that is.
casting once again. Had him way back in like year 1. He was doing fantastic work. Ryan, good luck tomorrow. Get yourself some good rest, and hopefully we get to see vintage Ryan. I shouldn't even say. I like the new era of Ryan Noob. I like your hyper aggressive, push everything. We'll have to have a conversation about this tomorrow because I know people are wanting to watch the rebroad, so we'll get that on. But I love this like new era where you're just like flying at people. You are, in my opinion, like the fastest player in the HCS right now. But no one like actually talks about how you're the fastest player in the HCS right now. It's a little surprising.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix.
Huh?
Like I've got 2 modes. It's either go forward or tuck, and those are I've got different words to describe it, and they're more fun. But you know, we're on stream, so we'll keep it simple.
Keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. Yo, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. They're gonna kick us out of the venue soon, so we're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get going. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll be right back here tomorrow. Pool play coverage. And
I love weekends like this, bro. Let's go.
Same. Are we on bright and early in the AM tomorrow, gentlemen?
Don't go anywhere. See you guys
there.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna let Eli drive the boat tomorrow. This was easy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I do every time, bro.
Yeah,
I just sit here and Eli bounces
Twitch
around.
Turbo as well, so there's no ads.
Yeah,
or
perfect, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Perfect.
That's probably why you're 2 seconds faster than me. They're just feeding it to you guys quicker. Whoever
No
the turbo.
ads. Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, way easier.
G fucking G's, brothers.
GG's, boys.
Move that off.
I'll be the one you call.
Wind down with some highlights, I guess. I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Sounds
You
good,
guys hear
brother
me?
man.
Sounds
Catch you in the AM.
Yup. Catch you guys then.
Here.
Year. What's your plan, Clay? You donezo too?
Shit, probably.
Yeah, I mean 9.5 hours already for me, so
Yeah. I'll be
probably
down.
at the very least take a break.
I was gonna say I'll be down. Depending on like what shit looks like tomorrow, I could be down to like hop on beforehand or even like after.
Heard that.
I guess tomorrow will probably be pretty long too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably won't be on until it starts because I need to get some rest in between.
Yeah. Should we will probably
No,
have
I
a good
mean, no
opportunity
worries,
to play
bro.
Sunday though.
Oh, definitely.
Afterwards, because
100%.
I imagine that shit will end like mid-evening, late afternoon type shit. So
Yeah, 100%.
that could be a good play.
Yes, sir.
But alright, brother man, I will catch
man.
you in the AM.
Take care, dude. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good, bro. Good night, man.
Peace. Later.
Alright, brothers. I believe that is going to do it for us this evening. I believe we are going to call it there. But super fun stream today. I had a lot of fun. And I'm super excited for the rest of the weekend. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off. But I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the vibes today. And we're gonna be running it back tomorrow morning and also Sunday, doing the exact same fucking thing. So yeah, I will also catch y'all in the AM, and we gonna run it back then. But yeah, much love. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's night. Y'all be safe. Y'all get some rest as well. And I will catch y'all right back here tomorrow morning. Y'all motherfuckers better be there. Better see y'all in the chat. But alright, love y'all. Good night. Yeah.